Okay, look, I know that Season 5 is missing. I'm aware. There's been a problem. I'm working on it. Trying to work on it. Procrastinating on it. And we're slowly getting there. Very slowly. Okay, not at all. It's in the works. Trying to be in the works. I need to kick my ass. I'm sorry. Anyway, here's the next session.
Jake!
Yes?
Nearly 32 years ago, a man and a woman got together.
Yes!
That man and woman got together. They fucked. A lot. And now you need to pay taxes because of it. So, happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
That's ladies.
Happy birthday,
A few moments later.
dear
Take
Jake.
some numbers.
One eternity later.
Happy birthday to you.
I hate all of you.
I held that note for
That's
so long and looked over and it wasn't coming through, and I hate it.
Oh, that was so bad. I'm sure
We
it was
need to do it again.
terrible.
Jake, nearly 30.
Okay, I was told I can still be understood, so it's all good.
As long as you're able to be understood, that's all that
Yeah,
matters.
that's good.
So then, Mr. DM, are we ready to begin?
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
All right, so before we start, real quick, I want to give a quick shout outs to a certain group of people over at Green Fox Woodworking. Dan and Kara, who are the lovely people who have made all the dice trays that all of us use.
Yeah.
Like this beautiful spalted maple tray right here.
Do you want to show off mine too?
Yeah, I'll show yours off too. And this also very, very lovely Purple Heart dice tray.
Yeah.
They also make dice vaults, pins, and whatnot. They're very amazing people to work with. I've worked with them a couple of times on doing the dice trays for Mizzo and Uni. I've also worked with them on one that I just ordered for myself, which is a very beautiful Wenge dice tray I'm excited for. But yeah, so very, very, very nice people. You can find them on Etsy, Green Fox Woodworking, if you want a dice tray and whatnot. So, yeah, that out of the way. So, last time,
God.
September.
I swear to fucking God, I thought you were gonna hit out with "Welcome to today's sponsor, NordVPN."
Today's sponsor is Squarespace.
Today's sponsor is Raid Shadow Legends.
I haven't seen a sponsor for that in ages. Did that game die?
No. And just people stopped taking so many sponsors from them.
4 months. Hiatus.
Yeah, so last time in September, a lot of stuff happened because it was actually a pretty long session. We are rewinding a bit because Mizzo had a day that day. He worked a very long shift and ended up having to. He actually ended up falling asleep, like in the last hour of the session.
At least hour.
But so we're rewinding a little bit from there. But you guys had finished your quest in Gnomengard to deal with the Mimic, and you essentially helped calm down all the gnomes and warn them of the dragon threat. Then you doubled back to the Dwarven excavation site, the Temple of Abthur, to essentially meet up with the two dwarves there and go into the back room that you guys had discovered and see if you could find anything for the first dibs. Mao found a very interesting magical battle axe, as well as almost exploding to a trap.
Squeak.
Yeah, it's your turn, bitch.
Bitch, I used a trap. I still triggered it.
You are trapped.
Hey,
Don't you know it?
Hey, Uni, what were the rules on Cullen exploding randomly?
Oh, fuck.
It was a D100, and anything above 75.
Okay,
75 or above.
We're blowing up the carbuncle now.
No.
It was you.
Cullen was gonna retroactively explode.
God.
We just go into his next solo session and go, oh yeah, you randomly exploded in the night.
Is that his birthday gift? He gets to roll if I blow up or not. He gets one roll, and you have to retroactively. Just the start of the next session is just you feel an otherworldly force.
But I didn't do anything.
Just meeting this Aarakocra, you just combust.
Okay, so you narrowly avoided a trap. I think you took a little bit of damage, but everything's fine. You guys ended up heading back to Vandalen to meet up with Quinn. And he had found some information on what happened with Mao's carbunklings and who potentially had taken them. Quinn had found out that a number of them had been taken to Neverwinter to be then taken somewhere else, and 2 went to Waterdeep and have kind of gone MIA since then. Oh, excuse me. You also found out that the people who took them, oddly enough, were part of a group. Was a group called the Marble Talons, and they were led by a man named Sabros Tlinar, a drow, which is kind of fairly odd for a drow to be out and about in the Sword Coast. But nonetheless, that was the information you got from Quinn. A very upset Mao just kind of was very, very silent and worried because the carbunklings had never been split up before.
And they're still quite young.
Mm-hmm.
Little puppies.
Garnet took initiative and had Quinn continue to dig for information, and from there, you guys decided to head to the Town Master's Hall to turn your quests in and to pick up some more if they were there. You ended up taking, as most adventurers do, just taking all of them. And the first one you guys decided on after some deliberation was to escort a man named Don John Raskin, which Mizzo, I don't know if you realize how funny of a name that is.
Don John Raskin.
Just Don John. It's a card
yeah.
from the Deck of Many Things.
Oh, I thought it was a dick joke.
Nope. The Don John is a card from the deck.
Like if you had a Don John, it'd be like you just had a big willy.
You really shouldn't be taking drinks during the session, you know that.
I shouldn't, but I have to. Yeah, I just found that was funny. That was Don John's name of a card from the Deck of Many Things. And it's not a good one either.
No.
Well, no, it's a big fucking Don John.
But yes, you met you were to escort a man named Don John Raskin to the Mountain Toe Gold Mine. So he was going to be the new foreman over it to kind of get it back on track. You met with him, talked with him, and he was like, well, he told you he's got a horse, so he'd be moving a little bit faster. So from there, you guys actually went and got a couple horses for yourselves.
Yay, Choco!
I literally forgot about the horses until I heard it. I was like, oh yeah, whiskey, I forgot.
Yep. Choco and whiskey.
I see it how it is. Could just fucking transform into a horse, so I'll just forget about mine. I am the horse, says Red.
Squeak.
No.
Garnet's my horse.
Yes.
Yeah, so you went back to Don John Raskin at the Miners Exchange. You guys made your money back selling the gems you had found at the excavation site and the necklaces. The necklaces of Abathur. So, from there, you guys headed out. Off to the gold mine. And that is where we are picking back up. is leaving Vandalen.
Try to open up
I
a
wish I
new
just
tab
had. I
and
just
it
wish I had
closed.
2 halves of a coconut right now, so I could just so.
Clip, clap, clip, clap.
Oh, whoa. Did you do that?
Yes,
Okay.
of course I did it.
No, I just did something, so I wanted to be sure it wasn't me.
You wouldn't be able to. I have to move you.
Okay. Say it's your birthday, I get it, but the sass.
Always sassy.
I know you're always sassy. Shit.
All right.
God, just fuck already.
Why are you not switching over?
Because I fucking hate you.
Cat! Fuck already! It's a birthday blowout!
God damn it!
Birthday blow.
Jesus Christ.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
I mean, are we taking an hour break or?
No.
Jesus.
I'm just okay.
Right, how do you switch channel back up? Because I went to open up a new tab and instead it just closed it instead.
Control Shift T.
Oh no, like I closed the whole window.
Ah. Control Shift. Go fuck yourself.
Pretty much.
Your title is still FF14.
I
By the
know.
way.
That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to open up a tab to go on to my Twitch to change it, and it closed it.
Oh, okay.
Because the thing is that I did change it, but apparently I didn't click save. I definitely remember changing it.
The good old clicked save, but Twitch said no, you didn't.
Pretty much, yep.
Peter said no.
Right. So I did change this. And I hate how it hasn't changed. Now I've got to wait here for 5 minutes until the broadcast option comes up.
You know, just go into your. Wait, the broadcast.
Yeah, so when you like go onto your channel and then go to click the edit, it comes up with like the broadcast options, and then that's how you change your title and shit.
Huh.
Oh, there we go. Right. Let's go with
Click clop.
Click, clap, click, clap.
and 6. Done. There we go. Right, that's that sorted.
All right. And for those of you at home watching, where is he? I will bring up, just so everyone has a reminder of what Don John looks like.
Yeah.
They really were like, something's missing. Ah, give him a toothpick.
Pretty much.
He is definitely that stereotypical prospector type.
Oh god, yeah.
Now you
See, you've said
listen,
that
yeah.
now, and you say that, and I'm just thinking of the wee fat dude in Toy Story 2.
All right. So you guys are heading towards the Mountains Toe Gold Mine.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly, I was a little tuned in here. We didn't have any bother getting there, didn't we?
I don't think so.
Let me double check.
I don't believe
I'm
so.
pretty sure we
It's
don't
not
have any
say-
trouble.
Yeah, my notes don't say anything.
Can I get a reminder of time check?
You guys left around afternoonish, I believe.
Yeah, like
Uh-huh.
1:30-ish. Noon 30.
Noon 30. So since you guys are on horseback, forget what travel time on a horse is. I'd say you would probably get there. It's only 15 miles. So I'd say you guys would probably get there in like 5 or 6 hours. So it'd be starting to get dark by the time you got there.
Sorry, how far away is it?
It's 15 miles, I believe, is what it says. Yeah, 5, 10, yeah, 15.
Oh god, so we get there quick, right?
On horseback, yeah.
Yeah.
If you were walking, it would be much longer. It'd be like it'd probably be like an 8-hour walk, 8 to 10 hours. Say like 4 to 5 on horseback.
Aha! You say it's an 8-hour walk, but for Mao, it's an 8-hour snooze around somebody's neck.
You're not incorrect. So you guys start making your way northeast towards the Mountain's Toe gold mine. I want to keep saying Mountain Toes.
Toast.
Toast.
And you guys get about 5 or so miles away from where you think the mine is, and everyone make perception checks for me. I also need to do a different roll.
Sure. I need to turn a light on it. What the?
Ah,
That's not good.
that's horrific.
That's terrible.
A cat
Absolutely
could
terrible. First fucking roll of the year. Oh wait. No, still bad.
first roll of the year, and it's awful. What's my?
I rolled a 2,
Just
but my
disgusting.
perception is +5, so 7.
Right.
Still don't see.
I
shit,
get
I'm
it. I've rolled a total of 6.
Let's see if this little bugger's going in dice jail. Fuck. Oh, that's not the worst thing in the planet. What is my perception? Where are you? Why is this sheet? 16.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Okay, let me see. Okay, let's good old. Raskin is too busy. Like you guys have all probably like tuned him out at this point, but he's Raskin is too busy just fucking like telling you perfect music.
Perfect.
Just regaling you tales about how he was a prospector in some far off land like 20 years ago, and you guys are just like, oh yeah, sure. Ren and Mao aren't are kind of paying attention to what he's saying, but not really. But Garnet, in front of you a little ways, you actually notice like there's a low ridge that rises a little bit off to your right, beyond which you see the Sword Mountains scrape the gray sky. But closer in, something is strewn across the rocky ground. It's like 90 feet ahead of you. And you can actually see what appears to be 6 bodies.
Oh.
Oh.
Are we talking like humanoid bodies or
They are
animals?
They are humanoid from where you are at. You can't really make out too much from this distance, but you can see that they are humanoid.
Uh,
I know.
Okay.
as an animal, can Mao sniff the air and see if he smells death?
Ooh.
Make a perception check.
Come
What
on.
does death smell like?
Bad.
Iron. I would assume.
Oh, that's a 21
Rot.
total.
Yeah.
You kind of like Garnet kind of points out ahead of you, and just kind of like mouse. It smells kind of rank. You can kind of smell the stench of death, but it's different. It's weird.
Weird in what way? Like, corrupted or fresh or?
You would think for there being 6 bodies, it would smell worse.
Oh, okay. Mao's gonna turn to the group and go, you two likers really don't smell that bad when you guys die, do you?
God, he has the empathy of a fucking boulder. He has the empathy of a fucking boulder.
Now these bodies are directly in your path on the way to the mine.
Directly in the path.
Yes.
Just walk around it.
Well, now that Mao has pointed them out, and I kind of saw them anyway, can we do a light bit of investigating?
I mean, I guess we could do that too.
You can.
Given the frequency of us fighting orc,
Yeah.
possibly a sneaky suspicion that they were caught up, because like these buggers seem to just be everywhere just now.
Squee.
Can we do some light investigation on the bodies? Maybe try and determine how they died. A quick check to see if any of them are possibly alive.
So you're gonna get closer to them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're right in the way, aren't they?
Yeah. So as you guys approach,
Smell a trap.
no, as you guys approach, they are 6 dead orcs.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually orcs this time.
Yeah.
Does
But if you want to see if you want to try and see how they died, Garnet, give me a medicine check.
do any of them look familiar to me in any sort of way?
Roll a perception check. Roll an investigation check. Actually, if you're investigating them.
+3 to medicine, so 15.
15.
I got a 6.
Ren, you find nothing of interest on these. Garnet, you actually are able to determine that they were killed by extreme cold about 3 days ago.
Ooh.
By extreme cold.
So the dragon.
Like ice gecko.
Really need to stop here and take a drink over there. Every time.
If I may,
It's you a straw.
if I may actually, correct me if I'm wrong, but do we know it's an ice dragon?
You know it's a white dragon.
Yeah, but would
I
any
think
of
we-
us have that
I
knowledge?
think we had a discussion about this when we first
Yeah.
when we were hiding from it the first time
Um,
we flew overhead.
Oh yeah. I think we discussed this at one point. So
Such as nuts.
if my human figures would roll history checks,
Oh shit.
Mao, you're not gonna fucking know stuff.
Motherfucker!
Wait.
Fucking 9.
What's my history?
Oh god.
11?
Rolls are not here today, guys.
That's what happens when we don't play for 4 months.
Shit, no kidding.
Our dice need to warm up.
I need to warm up. My entire existence right now needs to warm up.
I
Yeah, only
mean,
like for 3
you
hours,
know where the
eh?
toaster is.
I mean, you said 11.
Yeah, so, you know.
It's not like uncommon knowledge what types of dragons do what. I would say that you would have a vague understanding of what the this would be fairly common knowledge because of Tiamat and Bahamut. So yeah, you would understand that a white dragon is ice.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Garnet also have knowledge of dragons because, you know, Phoenix and dragons have relatively shared territory?
I even speak their language.
That's fair. Yeah. So yeah, I'd say in general you would know what the basics, what the basic types of dragons do between chromatics and metallics.
Okay,
Mine
okay. Right.
Tell me Kitak told me that in our session 0.
Okay. So yeah, you know from that, and
Yep.
Garnet also knows.
It's great.
Okay, okay. Right, so... I mean, it seems pretty obvious what's had at them then?
It seems pretty obvious what happened. Yeah.
So basically,
Okay,
they don't
so-
smell so bad because obviously they're like probably still frozen.
Yes, they are
Can I-
still a little frosty.
Are they able to be check pockets?
I would say that would be included in your investigation check from earlier.
Okay.
So you didn't find much. I'd say you found a handful of silver.
Okay.
Very cold silver.
Yeah, I'd say like 5 silver.
Okay.
Mal pokes one of the orcs with one of his javelins and goes, "Yeah, note to self, don't get hit by ice gecko. Kinda cold. And I do not want my winter coat back yet. Especially with this one around glares at Garnet."
God.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of inspecting the orcs, Don John walks up. Well, it looks like a white dragon saved us from some trouble, huh?
Looks about it.
Yeah, so my medicine check, is that 3 days, like, accurate? Or...
Yes, it is accurate.
Right, so this dragon could literally be anywhere at this point in the space of 3 days.
Indeed.
So that doesn't, it doesn't really help us to determine if it's dangerous or not. However, given that this is the last location that we know it definitely has been, maybe we should get a wee move on.
Yeah.
Just in case. Maybe keep
Well,
our eyes and ears peeled.
Oh, you don't
Point
want to
of
repeat it
order.
last time?
A point of order. You guys do know that that the dragon has been holed up within the Sword Mountains, which is directly like you guys are right next to the Sword Mountains, like legitimately right next to them.
Yep.
So it's not it's not like unfeasible for it to just be like, ooh, look, orcs, as it's flying wherever from
As
the
well
Sword
as going
Mountains.
home.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean with the Sword Mountains now.
You don't know where at in the Sword Mountains it's kind of taken up route, but you know where you know that it's in the mountains somewhere.
Can see for the rest of the journey. Can I just kind of keep my eyes on the sky?
I was
Uh,
actually
just in
just about to ask that too.
You can both roll perception checks.
Just
but
in
you
case.
aren't super far away, so.
We're gonna literally.
Yeah, but you know what it's like.
Chunky.
Oh god.
That was very chonk.
It was.
What was it again? I'm sorry. Perception.
23. I could see a fucking fly in the sky.
18.
You see through Garnet, you see through the fourth wall and you look into the eyes of the dungeon master.
Well, yeah, you're on stream. It's called
You look through.
God tuned into the mystical other dimensional force known as fiber optic and is now seeing twitch.tv/JKSR.
Oh, so
Do I get radio on this thing?
so you guys are continuing on?
Yes, please.
All right. So as you guys kind of grow closer to where the mine is, Donjunk is kind of directs you guys closer to where the west entrance is, which is like the main entrance to the mine. It's like I think it's a little bit of ways over here, and let me go to that map, and
All the while, Mao's sitting here going, why the hell did two-leggers live so close to bloody danger? I do not understand. What's wrong with you things?
as you guys start to approach,
Oh god.
hidden among bushes, a tunnel burrows into the foot of a soaring, snow-capped mountain. Above the mouth of the tunnel is a wooden plank with the words "Mountain's Toe" carved into it in common. Of course, you guys can't see that right now, but that's what it tells me to say.
Oh, there we go.
So, yep, you guys are free to do what you want because you have a rivet.
Rivet.
Hmm.
Mao's gonna turn to their guest and go, so where are we heading?
It's just a little bit more south from here.
Alrighty.
You guys are on your horses, by the way.
I was just about to say, can I?
Yeah. Let me grab their tokens.
Choco. Give horse. Give me my babe. That's a big horse.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Choco.
Seen a movie like this once.
Oh my god.
There was a giant red dog.
Squeak?
That's a pickup. He was the size of a house. Oh,
Get whiskey in here.
Whiskey.
And everyone has control of these. So I was gonna move you over.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm moving you guys to
Oh,
where
that
you
works.
were.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Bunk. Them on Garnet. Or am I on Ren? Who wants to carry Mao today?
I think you decided earlier you were gonna be on Garnet.
And I'm just gonna steal
It don't matter.
Choco for a third horse for good Sir Raskin over here.
Oh. He's hiding behind his horse.
The horse is riding him.
Horse. He's we're on horseback. He's carrying the horse. That's why it took so fucking long to get here.
Why is he?
There we go.
Why? I was wondering why he was weirdly behind everything.
No. This is my dude. It took us like half a fucking day to get here. My new headcanon is that we were just casually on the horseback, and he just hog-tied his horse and was just carrying it, like above his head. You can't, this is it. This is the timeline I chose to believe in.
Come on, Roach, let's go.
You pick up like anything heavy as Young Link in any fucking Zelda game, and it's just above his head. It's a horse.
Okay, so he starts heading a little bit southward. Boop, boop. Oh, I need to give him vision. He, for whatever reason, doesn't have vision.
Fuck. I'm taking everyone with me.
he can just open his eyes.
So remember, it is starting to get dark. So it is dim light right now.
I've got dark vision, I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah.
We all have dark vision. Very helpful.
We all have dark
Riding
vision.
with the horse.
You're gonna have to click and drag on it. Okay.
On everything. I'm trying to. Oh god.
So
It's not working for me.
as he gets to about right here, I'd
God damn it.
say. He is. He kind of looks around and immediately kind of takes a quick step back on his horse, as fast as one can, and turns to you guys and just like holds a hand up, and kind of motions for you guys to back up a little bit. I'm also gonna see. No, okay, they don't see nothing. So he kind of motions for you guys to back up some and starts moving backwards.
Clippity clop, clippity clop.
And he kind of looks over. He's like, I don't know if this is to be a little concerning, but there's some interesting looking characters standing at the entranceway that aren't exactly normal.
What are they drunk? Did they have the funny water again?
What is this, cabin fever?
Well, it looks like they have the heads of rats.
Rat people?
Oh, fit chewers. Those little shits.
So we've got tail crushers, moon howlers,
Fire chicken.
Fire chicken,
food chewers,
Ice hooters.
ice
Ice
hooters,
hooters.
ice geckos.
I'm sorry, but that just sounds like a stripper name to me.
What,
What?
ice gecko?
No, Ice Hooter.
Ice hooter. No,
Like
man.
it's like Ren's weekend stripper name.
Side hustle.
Whoa!
Mom, magic, get out the way.
Oh. Anyway.
Yeah, so he kind of informs you of what he saw. I'm not exactly sure those are the people I was supposed to be leading. If you catch my drift.
Can Mouse see the thing from here?
Make a perception check.
That's gonna be a
Imagine
13.
doing some kin.
That's the 13.
I'd say you could vaguely, like, there's one right here, but you can vaguely just make out its shape. Like, you can't really see too much of what it is because of the dim light.
Alrighty. So Mao's gonna turn to the party and go, well, these were the guys you were looking for looks like a two-legger. Even if it's a foot shower's head, it's probably just a... Well, what do you, two-leggers call it? Dressing up? Question mark?
What?
You know,
Oh
he's
my
dressing
God.
up.
Oh my god, he's trying to suggest it's so furry.
Oh no.
Bitch, I've seen you two-leggers. You like to throw furs on you all the bloody time.
All I can say is I'm almost fairly certain that these are were-rats.
Were rats?
Would we know what they? Would I know what that was?
I was. God, y'all are asking them before I can even get it out.
Would that be a history check
Just
or a
slow.
nature check?
Both?
I feel like that'd be more history.
I'd say you could make a history or a nature check. It's up to you.
I think it's like for me. 19.
Mal wouldn't know anything. What were
You
you
said
rolling?
19?
I think I-
History.
You said
am I allowed to
19?
ride- am I
Yeah,
allowed to roll
plus
it too?
2.
You can roll it too if you want.
You said history or nature?
Yep.
Ooh, that's a 14.
Okay. So,
What'd you
Garnet,
roll
you've heard of
A
Or?
14.
For nature?
Nature, yeah. I have a +3 in nature, so it's a naturally 11.
Nice.
So, Mizzo, you've heard of were-rats before?
Huh?
You know, actually, let me bring up stat block for them so I can give a more accurate depiction of them. Yeah, they're essentially, I mean, like you've heard of werewolves, you've heard of were-rats. Essentially, it's a disease in which you can change your shape, but with were-rats, it's kind of more of an at-will thing. You can actually change whenever you feel like it between the form of a giant rat or a humanoid form or this kind of in-between kind of a thing. And from the image that Don John has given you, they seem like the ones that he saw seem to be this kind of like hybrid rat humanoid version at the current point in time.
Ah, so he's just choosing to be bug. Got it.
Do I have? Do not have a handout for this, which is weird.
That's it. Time to make one.
A handout? Hold on. There's documentation?
For some creatures, yeah.
Oh my god, it's like if IKEA did D&D.
At least I don't see it in here. I've just got.
Oh my god, D&D is just IKEA. There's a manual for everything.
Can I show? I guess I
Oh,
can show
that
this.
is disgusting.
Yeah.
That is a choice this man made.
But yeah, Don John said he saw two of them standing at either end of the entrance to the mine.
Do we only see the one?
Mao currently only sees the one.
Okay.
But okay, I'm gonna hop off Choco, and I guess that takes Mal with me.
Sweet.
If Mao is on your shoulders, then yes.
Well, if I see them
Fine.
hop off, I'm probably gonna do the same.
Okay.
Oh God, no.
Yeah, you need to move the horse.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Stay. There we go.
Whiskey, I know you're very affectionate, but come on.
So are you tying your horses up to anything?
Yeah, probably this tree right here.
Okay.
Put them closer to the tree.
Yeah, I'll move them there. Are you gonna do the same thing, Garnet?
Yeah, I'll follow that lead.
Okay.
I love how the horses just look as if they're talking to each other.
So
So
cute.
he's gonna also hop off his horse and tie it to here.
Okay.
All I can say is I urge that if these are in fact were-rats, that we remove them
Blink, blink.
Interesting.
Why?
Well, I mean, do you want to turn into one of those things?
I don't think I can. What is it?
Actually, that's an interesting question. Could Mao be a lycanthrope of any kind? Can Mao get lycanthropy?
I don't know. He's classed as a beast, so he's beast or fae. We haven't quite decided yet, but
Man, I don't know if we could turn him into that, but we could turn him into like a fur scarf.
Yeah.
Once again, wearing the fur.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah, if you were either classified or a beast or a fae, yeah, you couldn't actually get lycanthropy. So yeah, Mao is weirdly immune to lycanthropy.
Great.
Instead, you just fucking die.
Squee.
Squee.
And Donjon kind of looks down at you. Mao's like, well, it might not affect one of your kind,
Squee.
if I may, but
Oh, he said the words. He said the words. He said your kind. I'm out.
Oh,
Blink,
no.
blink. Damn two-leggers.
but it might it could very well affect the rest of us, and I don't know about you. I don't want to be one of those.
No, me neither.
You're
Did you
so...
get off me, by the way?
He kind of hops off on the ground at this point.
Okay.
He kind of turns around and goes, "That's racist." Blunk. Blunk.
Nope. Okay.
Does Mao know what racism is?
He probably heard someone in a market yell it and saw the response. Just like, I'm gonna yell that and see what happens.
Donjon is just kind of stunned by that, just like not quite sure that's how that works, but okay.
Mao's gonna start like kind of trotting. Just like a normal little animal trot.
Meow.
Squeak,
You gonna really get that close?
wait,
You're gonna really get that close?
wait.
Oh God. Okay.
Are you moving stealthily or are you just walking?
No, you're just walking.
He's just trotting.
Oh God. All right. Cool.
He's just waddling.
That's fine. Continue.
He's
don't.
gonna get to this point. He's gonna. Can I now see these two here?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. He's gonna sit down and he goes, "Oi, you there, Fuzzy? The fuck's going on here?"
They both kind of look around. Actually, do they have dark vision? They do.
What?
Do they have dark vision?
I think they may. They should.
They do.
Yeah.
The a were creature? I assume it has dark vision.
I was just double checking. They kind of look around, and even though, yeah, they can't. They're just like looking back and forth. And they're just like, "Did you?" They look at each other like they kind of like, "Did you hear that?" Like, and they just kind of like, "Well, fucking whatever. I don't know."
Rolls eyes. Squeak. Squeak. I
Shit.
said, excuse me.
Oh God.
I love
Meow.
this.
Meow.
Buzzballs, are you blind?
They both immediately draw two-hand crossbows.
I,
and point
calm
them
down,
at you.
calm down. I'm not here for trouble. Just want to talk.
Darn it.
Annette Ren pulls out her knife.
Garnet's just doing that disgruntled parent stance of just having like her fists on her hips. Like really, really.
It just kind of like waves a paw at them and goes, calm yourself. I ain't no fool. Just hear the
Ren
talk.
pulls out her dagger.
Just hear the talk.
Who are you and what do you want?
Name's Mal. We came here to.
I did hear that.
What?
I heard like Mizzo make a noise, but then he like cut out, so I just went like,
Sorry, I burst out laughing.
that noise? It's that voice Jake decided to wear Rat's head.
Yep. Mal's gonna go. Name's Mal. We're told to come here to check on some two-leggers. I presume you're not the two-leggers. I don't know. You're just two-leggers with fuzz.
Who told you to come here?
Two-leggers?
What's a two-legger?
Well, you're technically a two-legger. You're just a fuzzy one.
They just kind of look at each other, just like,
What the hell is this thing?
Ren steps up to Mao and
Oi!
behind Mao and says, "Hey, you're the one who pulled weapons first. I'm just protecting my friend. You want to have an actual conversation? Put him down."
Mal goes, that's a
we don't
two-legger.
know why you're here. I think we'll keep our weapons right where they're at.
Then I'll keep mine right where it's at too, just to be fair.
Mal rolls his eyes and goes, ugh, this is why I hate territorial disputes. Like, we're just here to figure out what's happening. We were told to come here to look for some two-leggers. And we found some fuzzballs, so just checking what's going on. You know how it is.
Donja, I'm way back there by the horses still.
He is, in fact, still way the fuck back here.
Okay.
But he's like starting to move up.
Okay, I was about to say. It would be easier if he's up here.
I'm still not sure who sent you, but this is our place.
Blink. How long have you been here?
Long enough.
Blink. How long is that?
Does it say?
Prepared for certain questions.
Have you been here a quarter moon, full moon, 12 moons? Like, how long you been here?
Jake is quickly checking the IKEA booklet.
Well, I don't want to say it's like, we've been here a week, and it's like, no, they've actually been here 6 months. Yeah, it doesn't say.
Go DM, work your magic. Work your art form.
I'd say at this point we've been here a couple of months.
Oh, that's pretty recent. Where were you before?
I failed to see how that is any business of yours, small one.
I just found it a little bit curious how we were told, yeah, there were two-leggers here working away, and suddenly things didn't go so well. We come here, and you guys have been here just a couple of moons. You know how it is. It's just very curious.
As curious as it may be, it is the way it is.
Blink. So, what happened to the two-leggers here?
I do not know what you mean.
He wants to know where the humans went that were here. We were told there were humans here and not necessarily you.
Who's to say we are not the ones they spoke of?
You're
Mal
obviously not human.
Mal looks up to Ren and goes, I think he's being facetious. Looks back down.
Mal know what the fuck facetious means.
Apparently.
Calligraphy check?
So, Mal's gonna be like, okay, can we, like, talk to one of your leaders? Just, just to make sure that there is no, like, two-leggers here. Just because, we were told to make sure that they were okay. Gotta report back.
Roll a persuasion check.
God, I don't think Mal has anything in charisma. No, he doesn't. Come on, dice. 14.
14?
If you wish to see our leader, then you may, but you must put your weapons away.
Put yours away first.
You are in no position to be asking anything of me.
Mal sighs and goes, okay, if we put up our weapons, will you put yours up?
If I deem it to be fit to do so.
Mal looks up to Ren and goes, let's put it this way. If they try anything, I'll go for the ankles.
Sounds good. Ren puts away her dagger.
Okay. Garnet, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of chilling here with Raskin, as if like, the fuck is going on? What am I watching?
Raskin does turn to you during this, Garnet, and just kind of says, "This is definitely not the group of people I am supposed to be leading to work."
Yeah, I kinda got that impression. When
But,
was the last time you were here?
I haven't been. I am the new foreman, and I was coming out here for the first time.
Fuck is that music?
I was gonna say, probably need to change that music.
every time he talks.
Every time he talks, there it is.
It is funny.
Oh, farmer music.
Right as you said, foreman, that just broke out, and I immediately tilted. The fuck just happened?
Oh,
Anyway,
I love it. It's so good. So, are you guys going to follow the were-rat inside, who is kind of like beckoning you forwards?
Mal,
Oh.
are you gonna go first?
Wait.
Okay,
Wait.
I will follow Mal.
Okay, so he kind of leads the way.
Wait.
I'll move Raskin in a minute.
Okay, I figured.
put your weapons away. Meanwhile, Garnet, I am the fucking weapon.
Make sure there's no door issues. Give me 1 second.
Door.
No!
Door!
I'm gonna be behind him now.
Door! You've now...
Garnet's on top of me.
You've now entered me, can you not?
Wait.
You put yourself on top of me. Thank you.
As long as you fucking know it.
Ladies, can I watch?
So this where-rat leads you into a room and kind of motions for you to enter. And as
Nope,
soon
going
as
through
you
a wall. All right.
as soon
Are
as
we
you
having
enter,
light issues in here?
there shouldn't be.
No.
No. I mean, like, in the actual world.
Oh, it is dim in here. It is.
Yeah,
it
we
is
have a
fairly
light
dark.
on in here. It is kind of cloudy.
No, he's talking about in.
Oh, I
It-
thought it meant. Never mind. Never mind. Stupid.
Yeah. So as you guys enter, you notice there are 5 people standing in this room. A mix of males and females, from what you can gather, and only one of them currently is in the hybrid kind of were-rat form, and that is the one directly in front of Mal.
Alrighty.
This were-rat kind of walks up and says, "These hold on, let me get fuckboy.
Oh, fuck.
There we go. These 4 individuals have come to check on the mine." It's like, I don't know why they talk like Khajiits.
You have wares to sell?
At Skyrim.
Were-rat has wares if you have coin.
I mean, they're both furries, so.
And the other one kind of nudges past you guys and stands behind you, and actually, where is it? Shuts this door behind you.
Cool.
Nice. Okay.
So, the hybrid kind of turns to look at you guys. "And what is it that I can do for you?"
Hi, yo. Just here for a visit. Hopefully we'll be back soon. Hi, socks. So, we were told that there would be 2-leggers, like, he points to Garnet, like that here. And looks, he kind of looks around and goes, I'm not sure if these are the people that were meant to be here. So we're just here to make sure that they're, like, okay, because, you know.
I'm not sure of the 2-leggers you speak of, but all of us are in fact meant to be here.
Like, are you sure? Kind of looks around and goes, 'cause normally, never mind. I come from burrows. I know a thing or two about underground, but this is definitely human made. I don't think this was made by your lot.
Now, a reminder: there are 4 full human people standing around you.
Yeah, but do I notice that they smell weird or something? Can I smell like lycanthropy?
Make a perception check.
Do they look scared?
They do not look scared.
Okay. They actually look like they belong with them.
That's gonna be a 12.
You can't really tell, but I mean they smell.
He kind of goes. Okay, let me backtrack a little bit. And he goes, yeah. So your friend back there, you said that you've been here 2 moons.
I was trying to see what room you were in. Sorry, I had to move you for a second.
So
two moons.
yeah, two cycles of the moon.
2 months we have been here.
Yeah, that's what I said. 2 moons. So he's an animal. He has to use something natural for time.
I know.
I love it. So he turns around and he goes, okay, so you've been here 2 moons. That's not a long time here. I'm pretty sure the 2-leggers were here quite a bit before then.
They may have.
So where are they?
But they are here no longer.
Why?
We do not know.
Was this place empty when you came here?
It may have been.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Fucking shit, man. Oh. That's 11.
Hard to read.
Cool.
Blank. I mean, it's not really a may or may not. It's either a yes or a no. I don't really see how it may have been.
And I do not see how it is right for you to come in our home and make demands on knowing things.
Well, see, it's just that we've been told that there were people here, 2-leggers, for a while, and we need to come here and make sure that they haven't been responding for a while. That's suspicious on our end. You have to understand, yeah? You get that.
I can see the suspicion. But
Why did you decide to come here? Since you said you came here from somewhere else.
we needed a place to live.
Did you have a place to live before?
Oh, we did.
What happened?
Well, if you must know. The same thing that has happened to a lot of people around here in their homes. A bunch of no-good orcs decided that they should take our home from us.
Ugh, I hate territorial disputes. Ugh. Right.
Oh, this was no dispute. They came in, killed many of my people, so we fled.
Yeah. And with my people, that's a territorial dispute. It's just a very aggressive territorial dispute. Still a dispute. So, yeah. Right, let's see. Under normal circumstances, the Conclave or the Cabuncles would definitely be trying to, deal with that. So, here's what I propose. Haven't had my own home destroyed before. Not by orcs, by 2-leggers all the same. I get what you've been going through. So, how about this? We get those orcs out your territory. You guys can go home, and you guys tell us what happened here properly. Because I hate to say it, you're not lying, but you're not telling the truth, if you know what I mean. You're not telling us what happened.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay. Oh, let me roll my 2 dice here. I'm gonna go with that one. One was an 8, one was a 19.
Woo!
Big difference.
And I have no bonuses.
So where I just kind of I want to make sure this is.
Know this.
Okay, so yeah, the female were rat in front of you just kind of folds her arms.
You know, for such a small one, you are hard to deny.
What could I say? I'm cute.
Oh. If you must know, yes, there were other people here when we came. And we told them they could either leave or we could make them leave.
Ah, one of those. I see.
They refused, so we locked them away to the eastern side of the mines. They have free reign to move over there, but they cannot come this way.
Ah, okay.
If you return our home to us, we will leave.
Alrighty. I mean, sounds fair. Clear your home out, you leave, we free them, they get back to what they need to do, and then we can leave. Simple as. Done, dusted.
If that is acceptable to you all, then I will accept on these terms.
Mal looks up to the two-leggers behind him and go, well,
That sounds fair.
chicken?
Orange just kind of like standing there with an odd skull. Nothing here is very nice. Like this entire kind of situation is a bit off-putting.
Like
She's gonna look to Raskin, see if he's got an opinion.
He's kind of just got his arms folded and he's staring ahead. You kind of look over at him and he looks over at you with kind of a knowing look, but just kind of nods his head.
Okay, she'll take that, turn back to Mel and go, sounds like a plan.
Alrighty. That's what we'll do then. Clear out some works, come back, tell you it's all okay, let you leave, free them, we leave. Done,
So
dusted.
where exactly was your home?
Our home was to the north. I think northeast. Yes, it is to the northeast of here. It is a place that some of you will have known as the Shrine of Savras.
Shrine or shrive?
Would anybody have heard that?
You guys, Mao and Garnet, you actually walked past it on your way to Fandalen.
Did it look very
was-
orky?
You couldn't really like you could see it in the distance, but you couldn't you didn't actually you weren't able to see anything there. You could just see it in the distance. So it is
Oh man.
close to Tribor.
Oh good, we gotta go back and kick those dogs in the face.
Does Mouse say that out loud? Because Ren doesn't know what that is.
No, you don't.
No, Mal's not saying that out loud.
Okay.
If we have an agreement, please leave my home.
Alrighty, we'll be back soon. Turns to the two-leggers and he just like has a paw, twirling a paw in the air and goes, alright, back up, we're out of here.
And the door opens behind you guys.
Pass by this guy.
Yep. And he leads you back out.
Oh well, I'll let him get in front of me then.
Well, I'm just gonna drag you all. I'm just gonna drag him outside so you guys can walk your way out.
Bunk.
Doors.
Bunk. Up to the horses. Bunk.
And when you guys get over to your horses, Donjon kind of waves you guys over.
Territorial disputes 101. Don't go in aggressively. Chances are they got kicked out of something themselves.
Something I can say is I don't believe that they are free to roam, as they say.
Oh no, of course
there-
not.
There is another entrance to this here mine on the eastern side of the mountain. Now, if we just want to say fuck you to these here were-rats, we could just try and see if we can't find our way in there and get my men out. Or we could hope they honor their so-called agreement and go deal with this orc problem.
Which one do you think we should do? Like, what do you feel like the best option for you would be?
Well, either way, we've got to get these were-rats out of this here mine, but I don't trust them about as far as I can throw them.
So you kind of want to go get your men out.
I think that would be best, but I am just here to be escorted. I will leave the decision on what you guys feel is the best course of action up to you.
How easily can we get into this other entrance?
From what I have been told, since I have not been here myself, it is just another entrance on the eastern side. It's a little bit smaller, but
Nothing says there's nothing blocking it over there either.
can't hurt to look, though.
I mean, we could take a look, but if it's guarded, I'm a little bit wary because if we try and break
Yeah.
in there, they're probably gonna
Yeah.
They're probably gonna go in and kill your men.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why I say it can't hurt to at least check. Because we do have to go northeast to the shrine anyway, so just heading on that way and won't look any different.
I think it's worth a look.
Should we
Because
leave our horses, or should we take horses to go look?
well, we need to go that way anyway, so make it look like we're heading that way.
Okay, fair.
It would probably be smarter if we took our horses.
Okay.
So
we'll
let's mount on up.
over and mount on whiskey.
Bunk.
We'll head our way that way. Let me just double check on this here intro.
How do you grab them both now?
You just click
click
and
and drag.
drag.
I can
Like-
drag.
Like make a
Box
box.
around.
Rolling, 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 rolling. She's up.
Mouse is kind of like over Garrett's shoulders and he's kind of going, so, from my experience of trying to deal with territorial disputes in the past, we've got one of two situations here. Either the two legs are already dead, in which case, getting the were-rats out peacefully, honestly, is probably going to be better long term because, you know, less bloodshed, you know, that sort of thing. Or they are still alive, and everybody wins, but it's usually not that simple.
Truly never is simple.
It wouldn't be the first burrow I've gone into and found dead kits inside.
And that is my worry, that they are already dead, and that they are just lying through their teeth.
Don't know enough about these fuzzy two-leggers to comment. Bunk. Bunk.
Boonk. Boonk. Is there anything
Boop.
special about this area?
Boop.
Yeah, as you guys are kind of walking through this area, and he's leading you through, he kind of stops right here.
Bunk. Bunk.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Oh, shit.
And he just kind of
Bunk.
goes a little bit farther forward. And what you notice, there's like 10 mounds of dirt
Thank you.
in a circle,
What the fuck?
and each one of them has a pickaxe sticking out of the ground.
Bodies. Would be my
These
assumption.
do look like, from what you can tell, 10 makeshift gravestones.
Mal's
Guess working
gonna.
in the mine is very dangerous work.
I don't think that this is from mining.
Mal will jump off the ground, jump off the horse. Let me. No, I don't want to
Yeah.
grab Choco. I want Mal.
Right, exactly.
Go over there, Choco. Thank you. Bonk. He's gonna hop down onto the ground. He's just gonna
Nice.
approach this one. And he's gonna give it a good sniff. Can I kind of guess how long this has been here for?
Go ahead and make.
How do you get off the horse?
Move the horse
Not
and then click the horse.
I'm
Move the horse.
trying to, but
You hop, you
everything's
hop
moving.
off.
There you
Hold on.
go. Oh, there you go.
I don't know how to do it. There we go. Thank you.
Let's see. I'd say. Since you're just smelling, just give me a perception check.
All right.
There's 10 of them.
Yes.
That's going to be 11 plus perception. I believe it's a plus 3, so that's 14.
It's kind of hard to tell because they're buried, but you can surmise they've been here maybe a couple weeks.
Oh, fresh. Mal's gonna sit down and he's gonna go, yeah, these are fresh, like probably not even a full moon fresh.
Can I check the actual dirt on top of these graves?
Yeah.
Like, is there much kind of is there anything kind of growing there, or does it look freshly turned?
I'd say there is some like grass kind of growing over the top of it at this point.
Is it still quite patchy or thin or?
Yes. It's patchy. It's not like fully grown out.
Gonna turn to Don John and inquire: Is this like a custom?
I wish I
Alright.
could give you an answer, but I'm unsure.
It's not anything cultural that we're missing here, is there?
I don't believe that we would just bury some miners here that died in a mine.
Do you know how many people were in this place when you were working to begin with?
Remember, he hasn't been here before.
Yeah,
so
but I
he has
didn't know
no
if I
idea.
knew.
But he
what
might
he was
have
going
a
into. I didn't know if he knew what was going
Yeah.
into.
he might have a personnel list or something.
Yeah, it doesn't say that he
Doesn't say?
knows. Yeah,
Okay.
so
Okay.
I'm unsure, but all I can say is that this is probably a result of whatever scuffle might have happened between these here were-rats and my people.
That's what I was wondering. If these were already workers. Since they've been there 2 months and it looks like grass is already growing.
Well, that and there's instead of a proper gravestone, there's just a pickaxe
Yeah,
sticking out of the ground of each
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I think we should continue on and at least check and see if there's any more. And he kind of slowly carefully like maneuvering around the gravestones. And he's gonna go through the mountain.
Wait.
Cause
Wait.
the map end.
Is Mao just leaving?
He
the
he
horse?
just Skyrim horse.
Yeah.
So just
He's
going
he's,
around
he's
in
gonna follow Don John. Like grab the horse's tail. Just hang on to it.
Cartoon.
What's your AC?
Oh. Fuck.
Fuck's sake.
For
God damn it.
fuck's sake. It's always me. It's always me. AC 16.
So you said you tried to grab the horse's tail.
Oh,
Oh
no.
my god.
Yep.
Are you getting kicked? God damn it.
If you grab the horse's tail, it just instinctively just kicks back.
God damn it, Mao.
How much damage?
God.
You take 4 bludgeoning damage as the horse just quickly just kicks you back right in the chest, and just knocks you off of the tail.
I just rolled my dice in frustration and got a 20.
Way to waste it.
Mal will kind of land on the ground and then just kind of sit there and go, "Fucking tail crushers! Fucking hate these fucking things."
Can I pick Mal up on my way past?
Sure.
Oh,
You see,
God.
this is why Papa always told me be careful of tail crushers. I thought these ones were actually, trained, but no!
Can't sneak up behind a horse and grab its tail, Mao.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna,
say
I'm
that.
pick up Mal by his tail.
You say that. Chicken, this is stop grabbing the tail.
Uh-huh. Now maybe you'll learn.
It's hair! Or, have you seen these tail crushers in the wild? They fucking pull on those things all the time.
Can't sneak up behind a horse.
Ah, you can. That's fucking stupid.
You shouldn't.
As Donjon kind of gets closer to the eastern entrance, he kind of looks back and says, "I don't see anything out here." Kind of hops off of his horse.
Bunk. Wait. Rustle.
No,
Wait.
horse, stay. I want me, not the horse. Back up. There we go.
And that's what I was trying to help you with it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you.
So, what's this tunnel like? How tiny is it?
It is 5 feet wide.
Woof.
It
Uh-huh.
is just barely big enough to get people through.
How tall?
5 feet?
Are people crawling or?
Gonna have to. I don't even remember how tall I am.
It
I'm trying to find
is. It is roughly the same as it was throughout the rest of the mine. It is about 8 feet tall.
I'm 5'7". I am definitely crawling.
It's
feet
8 feet
Oh,
tall. We're
sorry,
fine.
I'm sorry.
Alrighty.
It's
Do
5 feet wide.
Oh, okay, got it.
can I smell anything from down here?
Another perception check for me there.
Oh,
The grass.
that's gonna be a 20. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 22.
You can't smell too much because it is a mining, like it is a mine. It's kind of hard to discern all the smells you're kind of picking up. Like you smell like a bunch of dirt. You can. Yeah, like there's just too many at once, and you're just not sure what you're pulling out.
Do I smell rat or death?
Neither.
Okay. I don't smell anything. You want me to go have a nose first?
If you wouldn't mind, I would greatly appreciate it if you just kind of checked on.
I wanna sneak.
All right, go ahead and roll stealth for me.
I'm gonna go stealthy.
Anyone?
What's my
Are we all going?
bonus?
Can I-
Mao is currently going ahead for the moment.
Oh, I forgot I got a +5 to stealth, so that is 1, 2, 3,
Can I
4, 5,
guidance that?
22.
Jesus. Okay. Good to know.
Can I still guidance that?
What?
Guidance. My cantrip.
Yeah, sure. Roll a d4.
Okay. Okay. Do you want me to roll a d4 or do you want her to roll a d4?
No, I have Mao roll a d4.
Oh, D4. Did it. 1.
Just so 23. Got it.
Done. And that is a 1. So, stealth is 23. Yep. Alright, Mao is gonna start crawling his way. Very carefully. Up inside here. Stiffen away.
Yep. Still kind of the same smells.
Oh god.
That looks like a little ramp up. Oh, it gets tight here. That's what that does.
That's what he said.
Thank you.
You kind of
Okay.
come to more of an open room.
Okay. Do I see anything from here?
In this room, you don't really see too much of anything. There's like some old mining equipment, but nothing that you can see. There is a door on the far corner over here, though.
No.
with doors. He's gonna stay against the wall. Come up to the door. Is there a keyhole or anything on this door?
There does not appear to be.
Okay. Now for the eternal question. Does it
No,
pull or does it swing?
Okay, so I take that back. There is a lock.
Ah. Is there a hole for me to
Okay,
peer through?
there is a keyhole, so there is in fact a keyhole to look through.
Okay. Ma would like to peek through the keyhole, please.
Okay, make a perception check with a disadvantage for me.
Oh, disadvantage. Tiny eyes. I mean, that's still good. 10's the lowest. What's my bonuses? Which one was it again?
Perception.
That's still a 13.
Okay. You kind of look through, and it's kind of hard to see through the small keyhole, but through just some minor vision, you can see what looks to be a very hungry-looking dwarf across the way.
Ah, okay.
Just kind of
Mal.
slumped against the opposite wall from where you're looking through.
Still breathing from what I can tell?
From what you can tell, yes.
Okay. Mal, he's gonna put his mouth to the keyhole and go, Psst! Oi! Oi! Short two-legger! Oi! Like trying to get his attention but keeping it quiet.
The dwarf kind of stirs and kind of hears something coming from the door and kind of walks your way. Who's there?
People are trying to get you the fuck out of here. The hell's going on?
Gang of were-rats took over this place a while ago. But, what do you mean you're here to help? I mean, we're not giving this place up.
We got somebody here called, Don John here. He's supposed to take over the mine. Asked us to come check on you, make sure you were okay. So, we had a word with the were-rats probably lying through their bloody teeth. Just making sure that you guys are okay, which clearly you're not. We're trying to get you out of here.
Yeah, there's if they told you anything, they're lying through their fucking teeth. They probably told you we were long gone.
Oh yeah, they told us that. And then after a while they told us that they had you locked up in here with, and he does air quotes, free roam.
Sure.
How long's Mel been gone for at this point?
Yeah.
I'd say moving stealthily about 10 plus minutes.
Okay, at this point, I'd be raising the concern on that.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll get to you in just 1 second then.
Alrighty.
So,
I was just about to ask that.
the dwarf kind of says,
There's 5 of us in here, and we're all very hungry, but we can't let them keep this mine.
Alright, how about this then? We get you the fuck out of here, we get these rats out of here for you, and then you get it back. How does that sound? Because just now just now you're stomping fodder just now.
If you think you can do that, then go for it.
He kind of looks down to the door and says, he might happen to have a way to open this, or...
just kind of...
I don't have a good history with doors.
No, you do not. And just opens the door.
Oh, he just opens it. And he goes, he kind of like slides in and he goes,
You can now see all 5 of the dwarves who are
alright.
in here.
And he goes, alright, follow me out. We get you outside, get you a little bit of food, get a little bit of fresh air. Then we'll deal with these rats, okay? How does that sound?
Okay. Garnet, what are you doing?
If it's been 10 minutes at this point and Mal hasn't made any effort to return,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to begin entering the mine. Actually, me and Ren.
Okay. Are you guys going to move stealthily or...
Since we don't know what's in there, I would assume we're gonna roll stealthily. Since we don't
Ideally,
know.
yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so everyone wants to roll stealth, roll stealth.
been good.
Oh no.
Oh, that's better. Dirty 20.
11.
Okay, good to know. So, you guys start making your way through.
We're gonna turn to Don John. We'll be right back unless you want to follow.
He's coming with you.
Okay.
But I'm going to have to move a lot of other tokens at the same time, so he's just going to be sitting there for a second. So, Mao, you start to lead the group of dwarves out.
Yep.
And I'd say between the time you guys come in and when you would meet up with Garnet and Ren is right around this area. So,
Alrighty.
boinkity.
Oh, boink.
And they're all in the wall.
Well.
Yep, hold on. There you go.
Oh.
So, Garnet, you see Mao coming around the corner, leading 5 dwarves.
Oh. Instantly tunnel.
So it's that question.
Mal goes to Garnet and says, "Chicken, back up, back up, back up, back up."
Okay,
Back
okay,
up.
right.
Back
Backing it up. Backing it up.
Back it up. Coming out.
We're coming out.
You want the world to know.
That
Oh.
these dwarfs just
Excuse me.
teleported through the wall.
Yep.
It's easier than moving 5 tokens one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, so once they get outside, Mal turns to Garnet and he goes, "Alright, TLDR. They were locked up. Don't know if they've killed any people yet. Werewolves took over. They're not friendly. Lied to us completely. They don't want to give up the main. Clearly he doesn't either. So, we might have some were rats to fight unless we decide to go clear out that orc place and then come back."
I would
Get
like to ask the miners if that's all of them.
Good deal.
Which is good because Don John was just about to ask the same thing.
On you go.
The dwarf kind of looks over at you, Garnet, and says, it looks northward and says, "The rest of us are up there."
Figured.
15 total.
Right. First things first, these guys need some food. Now,
We haven't eaten in a while.
yeah. Do you want me to go get you a deer or something?
It just kind of, the dwarf just kind of looks over at Garnet. Is that just a thing that this thing can do?
Oh my god. Can I just hand each of them a pack of rations?
You can, in fact, do that. Yes.
Okay, right. I have 10. I have more than enough for that.
Okay. So you hand them each a pack of rations, and they thankfully and just hungrily just devour them.
Oh.
Alright. Now, I don't know how often these rats check in on these guys, so we probably don't need to move quite quick.
They have not come to check on us once.
Oh. Well, that's... They probably wouldn't even know you're gone.
They
then.
were hoping that we would just die or flee eventually from being too hungry. We could have left at any time, but we were going to try and fight. But
Mal kind of crosses his paws at this point, and you'll kind of go, "See, we can either get these rats to leave by clearing out their old territory, and then we don't have to kill anybody, and then you guys get your mind back, or we go in there and risk you two getting messed up with these things." Did anyone explain lycanthropy to Mal?
would anyone have explained lycanthropy to Mao on the way over here from the original conversation?
Didn't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is. Leah doesn't know.
It's
Oh no, that's
the term for what a werewolf is.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what?
you know how if a werewolf bites you, you become a werewolf.
Yeah, it's called lycanthropy. Yeah. Like on the history check you rolled earlier, you would know what lycanthropy is.
Okay.
Okay, and was that knowledge passed to Mal?
No, but since you've asked the question, I'd be more than happy to share it.
Yeah.
As you are receiving the
is so
We are patching mal.bios.
Jacking out the
updating firmware. 3%.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
Restart like 9 times before it's updated too.
6% restarting.
But
So Mal.
Please don't turn off your carbuncle.
the one of the dwarves says, "You don't honestly believe that they're gonna just leave, though, do you?"
Well, what I'm really curious about is if this place that they were at really was their territory, or if they stole that as well.
I mean, it very well could be, but either way, I don't think they're gonna give this mine up. I mean, we were in fact mining gold here.
Oh, yeah, mining gold, right under an ice gecko. Totally fine. Yeah, totally fine.
Hey,
He
this
has a
mine was
point.
around. This mine was around before the dragon showed up. What do you want from us?
The fact that you stayed is proves you two-leggers can't put two brain cells together for your own safety.
It wasn't our choice. We need money to live, and well,
Then your
And,
bosses are idiots.
I mean, agreed.
Ugh.
Don John just kind of turns to you guys and says, "I kind of agree with the dwarves here. I don't believe that they're just going to give this place up, give this place back if we help them."
Mao. Now, he has had lycanthropy explained to him, so he now kind of understands what it is. At this moment in time, he's more worried, less about his own safety, and more about these two.
Yeah, I'm over there. I got out of the hidey hole way.
Yeah.
Because there was no place for me to stand because of the trees.
Yep. So,
Mao.
with Garnet's history check from earlier, you would know that a bite from a were-rat could potentially transmit lycanthropy.
Yeah. So Mao is going to kind of glance to his companions, and he'll go, "I really don't want to fight them because I don't want these two to turn furry. Well, looks to Ren more furry than normal. That's a good furry. They he points into the cave, not a good furry."
Yeah,
Right then,
I agree.
let's get the plan together then. How's about this? You, pointing to the boss man.
Mm-hmm.
You get this lot back to town, get them rested up, get them seen to. Nothing's happening here just now.
We'll get your mine back. But you guys aren't going to be able to go back to your mine if you did.
With all due respect, I would like to stay and help.
What combat experience do you have?
Then who's going to take them back to Fandalen?
Well, they're very well capable of themselves, and
Oh yeah, the half-starved dwarfs are totally going to be combat capable for, who looks up to the sky. What is that, a half sky, more than half sky rotation?
I don't
They're
think we're
gonna
going to be traveling much of anything tonight anyway. Because remember, it is getting late.
We're
Well,
just making the plan.
Yeah.
well, first things first, we need to camp away from these guys in case they put patrols out.
Yeah.
How close by was this place that they were talking about?
It is a good distance away.
Oh,
Let me double check the exact mileage from here. 5, 10, 15, 20. It is 30 miles from here.
30 souls to the gallon.
So yeah, you are 15 miles from Fandalen and 30 miles from the shrine.
Okie dokie. So let's. Can I get the world map for a second?
Yes, sir.
Okie dokie. I'm going to ask some very broad questions. On the way here, would we have taken note of anywhere that would make a good camping spot? We want to be very sheltered.
I would say there have been some spots where you could camp at and be relatively safe. Yes. Between your
Okay.
two survival experts that you have with you.
Okay. Could we take this lot and retreat back to one of those,
Sure.
like before nightfall, and then set up a camp?
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Okay. I think that's first thing.
All right.
Um,
So I'm going to copy all of these, and just for the sake of simplicity, we're going to go back to an old map.
this might bring some PTSD.
oh,
I have a sneaky suspicion which map this is.
same.
Whoop!
Uh-huh.
Oh, yep.
Big horses.
Big horses.
Okay.
So you guys take some time to travel. I'd say like maybe an hour or two backwards in order to find a nice little camping spot.
Okay. So, gameplay. In this kind of interim, can I take the time? And I imagine Ren could probably help out with this as well. Can we take the time to actually like physically examine the dwarfs?
Oh, apologies. I have one that's smaller, so we don't have to have the like the full big thing. There we go. That one's smaller.
Oh, everybody else is gone.
I know. I got to copy tokens.
Got it.
Hold on.
Got it.
This one's just a slightly smaller map.
Yeah.
You have two versions of it.
Yeah, because the other one was it was bigger.
Dwarf
This is
fight.
the one that I kind of made that was just kind of like just a campsite kind of a thing.
Uh-huh.
The other one was like a specific encounter.
There's the
I just need the last horse.
my horse. Choco, no, not the abyss, not again.
We'll get
to
tomorrow.
Where?
Okay, there
There
we
we
go.
go. There he is. You're okay.
Horse is a dimension traveler. What can I say? He's that awesome. Really? Of all the noises,
What, me?
I sounded like a horse.
I was laughing.
Sounded like a horse.
Just sounded like a horse is all. No, you're okay.
My nay.
Okay, so are you guys planning more here, or are you just taking a rest?
Yeah, can we physically examine the dwarfs? Can I get a kind of check on their physical state, how healthy they are, and things like that? Just now?
They're all kind of lithe. It looks like they've barely eaten for a while, but other than that, they're just a little dirty and a little. It looks a little beat up, but they're healthy. If you want to dig further, you can make a medicine check.
Yes, please.
do they need more food?
Probably
13.
13. If you're specifically looking to see if any of them are contractors of a specific disease, no.
Oh, no, I was just meaning their kind of general disposition, but thank you. I was
Yes.
looking out to see, I was going to take advantage of like casting healing wards and stuff if they needed like healed and shit.
They are not physically injured at this current moment.
No, okay. Right, that was what I was looking to think.
Maybe
Though.
we should
Thank you.
hunt for food.
If you are getting food for this many people, I would say I would need either both Ren and Mao to make survival checks, or one of you make it with advantage.
Mao turns to Ren. I get the meat, you get the fruit.
I say I got a 5 + 5 in survival.
That's the same, I think. What's my survival?
You
think
both
I-
have good
I-
survival.
Oh, I've only got a +3 survival, but yeah.
Whichever one you want to do.
So either have Ren do it at advantage with Mao's that's assisting, or
I can
both
get-
of you roll individually,
I
Whatever
can
you want.
guidance that.
and you can guidance it as well.
Fair.
So it would because you can only guidance one person at a time.
Say
right?
I would know more of what berries to grab than Mao would.
Yeah, but
Since
Mao's
we've
also
had
very
this
good at
happen
hunting
before.
deer.
Well, if you're rolling
Yeah.
if you're rolling at advantage, it's because
Yeah.
Mao is helping you,
Yeah,
so
oh,
you're
I know.
both doing it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
But you're just the one rolling.
So
I'm just double checking my background here because I've got the Forester Outlander.
You both have the same background.
Yep.
Yeah. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
More than 5 people.
Yeah.
So we'll both supply both of us. We'll probably both need to go out.
Hold on.
Yep. So
Leah,
Yeah.
do you have good berry?
I don't.
not currently.
Not today. No, I couldn't. I didn't want to change all that out instantly.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I wish.
which one are you doing? You rolling at advantage, or are you each rolling individually?
What do you want to do, Mel?
I
Individually?
think because there's so many people, we need to roll individually.
Okay.
I can only guidance one of you, so I'll guidance
Mao.
Mao.
Yeah, that would make sense. All right.
1, 2, 3. Well, that's I have a 19.
Plus the 3.
That was the 3.
Plus 5.
It's an 8.
I think Leah might need the guidance more honestly.
Apparently, shit. Oh well, that happens.
So you guys kind of break out to go find some food.
So that's
Mao?
19 plus 3 you gave me.
Yeah, it's
So that'd
you
be
you need to
22.
take the guidance. You need
Yeah.
you need to take. I chose to guidance you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll take your plus 4 as well, or your
Plus
ro-
3.
D4.
D4.
Oh, I need to
Yeah,
roll
so
the D4.
2.
Yeah.
So it was a 19 plus 3, 22.
Okay. So Mao, you and Ren kind of split off, and Mao, you're actually able to find another fucking deer.
There we go.
Nice big buck.
Nice 10-point buck.
Nice.
And
For Don John.
you take it down with ease. I mean, you make it look so graceful. It's like you're testing out your new battle axe, but it's like you just cut it in just the perfect way that it doesn't mess up the meat on the deer at all. Just beautiful. Ren, you stumble through the forest.
Yeah, no shit.
You find some berries.
just as
Not
well
a
she was
lot.
looking for berries.
So many.
The berries you do find are not poisonous.
Mhm.
I'd say between the both of you, you are able to get enough food for everyone, because you do already have horse feed for your horses.
Yes.
Okay.
Mal will drag the deer back. One paw over. Just drag it back.
The dwarves and Don John just stare at Mao dragging this just stare at you dragging this 10-point deer behind you, just like, what the fuck?
He turns to look at them and it's like, I've had to hunt for 15 families at one time during that famine. That was really bad when the deer fucked off that one year.
We're not gonna ask questions.
Good. Blunk. Punts the deer down.
You learn not to at some point.
Alright, here you go. Here's your food. Do what you like with it. You two-leggers do weird stuff to it.
I've got a campfire going when they were gone.
Boop. You create a campfire.
Ren is in the campfire. Back up.
You're
just a
standing next to it.
little. Okay. I'm just
I
gonna
didn't
sit
realize you had a campfire ready to go there. That's brilliant.
down. Ren's just gonna sit down, present all the berries.
Okay, your measly hen full of berries.
Then Mal just plunks the deer down and goes, okay, that should do you.
And between the two of you having survival backgrounds, you are both able to clean this deer up and have it ready to cook very easily. Mao takes his share, of course, raw. He don't care about cooking no food.
Yeah.
He can take cooked, and he does appreciate it, but at the same time, it's a fresh kill. It's still warm.
Mao takes his leg.
Oh, leg! His leg of deer!
And just goes to town while Ren and Garnet, are you helping cook as well?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Like that's no bother at all. I mean, the alternative is well, actually, the two of them are the survivalists. If
Mao grabbed his food and fucked off.
I mean, I'm happy to let Ren do it. If she, do you want her to roll for that, or like what's the deal?
Just seeing if you were getting involved in helping with food.
I mean, sure. I mean, if she's handling it, I can be checking on the dwarfs and just be keeping keeping a general eye out on things.
Okay, so
I
if
can
you're
handle
just keeping a general eye out, just go ahead and roll a general perception check for me for the moment.
Sure.
Sounds like battle music.
And you are able to portion up
F-
and cook the deer and hand it out to everyone.
Okay. After I hand it out to
15
everybody, I'm gonna sit down.
plus
Fine.
5,
After I hand it out to everybody, I'm gonna sit down.
20 total.
20 total? Okay. Good to know.
What did Scott did you roll?
Perception.
Perception.
Look.
All right, so everyone just kind of gathers around the fire and happily enjoys the meal they have been presented with.
I can take this time to like feed the horses as well, I guess.
Come back up here.
Just kind of wandering around the camp.
Yep. Sounds good. Is Choco staying like this far away?
No, that's just where you put him.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna go in like a circle, I guess. Good enough.
Yeah, place your horses wherever you want them.
Yeah, I guess. Bring whiskey down.
cool. Yeah, I was about to say whiskey.
put 'em down
can go
there.
over there.
Just chilling.
I'm gonna have whiskey over here. I just have a feeling. Like not in the tent, but next to the tent.
Yeah, I get what you
Just puts
Yeah,
the
yeah,
horse
yeah.
in the tent.
Just put all the horses at the cliff edge where people can
I just
see
want
them.
whiskey closer to me.
Those tents aren't actually there because none of you
Okay,
have
yeah,
tents.
okay.
You guys just have bedrolls, so those
Yeah,
tents
okay.
aren't there.
Yeah, whiskey's just gonna be behind me.
All right, so you guys have your meal. What are you guys doing?
Well, we should assign watch duties.
We should, but we have a elf in the party, so we can abuse this.
You don't have to sleep as long, so you can take a longer watch, is what they're saying.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
All right, so what's the plan? What's going on?
I can take the first watch.
Because depending on how many watches you guys do will depend on how long the rest actually is.
Mm-hmm.
What time is it just now?
I'd say by the time all of this is said and done, it's probably like between 10 or 11. It's gotten pretty late.
Okay. Why don't Mal and I take first watch
Okay.
and let everybody sleep and get her 4 hours, and then when you're done, you can let us like get a proper rest.
Okay. That works.
Actually, let me just double check. Is it 4 that you need? I know it's 4, but
It's
long
4.
rest.
Yeah.
It's 4 for a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
Would elf?
I think it's all elves. But yes, wood elf for Ren.
Pretty sure we had this conversation before.
Right, so you're just kind of like meditating. Okay.
Mhm.
It's a
Yeah,
translate.
fun enough, Jake. The big conversation I wanted to have with you was all about long resting. That's why I was just double checking this.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, well we do that then. Mal and I will take first watch, and then when you're kind of done with your meditation, you can take over.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That sounds good.
All right, so you guys all buckle down for the night.
Yep. Ren does her bedtime routine.
Okay. Garnet and Mao, if you guys are taking the first watch, go ahead and roll perception checks for me.
You want me to roll a second one?
Yep, because it is a different point in time.
21. It literally get better.
That was a nat one.
Ooh, you
So,
blind.
So that's gonna be a 4.
I'm not guidancing that.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. So 4 hours go by. If you guys are chatting at all during those 4 hours, just let me know.
I mean, maybe slight gibbering, or maybe Mal's just off in a tree somewhere thinking that it's a good lookout position, but secretly he's just staring into the fucking trunk.
Ah,
Put that in that one, probably.
nah, he was getting too distracted getting his burrow sorted.
Borrow sorted. I mean, that's a good excuse, honestly.
Yeah, it is.
So 4 hours pass by uneventfully. So you guys, Ren, you come to after your 4 hours of rest, and you are welcome to take your shift if you want to.
Yep, will do.
So Garnet and Mao head themselves to bed. So Ren, roll me a perception check.
To be very specific here, we need to be sleeping for 6
30-20.
hours.
You said 6 hours.
Yes.
Okay.
The entire long rest takes
30,
8,
20.
but we need to be asleep.
That was a lot of dice. I don't like that.
What did you roll, sorry?
Me?
Uh-huh.
15 plus 5 on perception.
Oh, 20. Yep.
Ren, through your shift of watch, couple hours in, you start hearing some rustling throughout the trees. Then you hear what sounds like something falling and hitting the ground and going.
Which direction did it come from?
It came from the northeast.
So, like,
Upright.
can you ping it?
Yeah, so it came from like up this direction.
Okay. Can I look that direction? Do I see anybody?
Perception check. Since you are specifically looking.
Another dirty 20, 15 again.
Beyond the trees, you can't really see anything. Your vision's kind of obscured through the tree line.
I'm gonna get up and start stealthily moving that direction.
Roll stealth.
It's 11.
Okay. So you start heading. Oop, I grabbed a bonfire.
This direction.
Don't
Okay.
do that.
So you start heading northeast. How far are you going?
There.
Okay, so you go about that far.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking around
Yeah,
again?
yeah, I was looking around again. Make another perception check.
I'd say
Wow.
with your dirty 20 still. Oh, excuse me.
Dirty 20.
You kind of look around and you kind of see what looks like a foot behind this tree in front of you.
I pull out my dagger. Excuse me. What do you want?
Oui, forgive me, for I am French. Le foot. I'm sorry.
What's your AC?
Fuck. 13.
I don't think that's a number.
So while you're looking at this tree, you actually see, you don't see, you kind of hear what sounds like a crossbow about being ready to fire. And as you kind of hear the trigger being pulled, a crossbow bolt like flies right in front of your face. From off to what would be your left now.
Jeez. I'm oh man, I really don't know what to do.
Bitch, time to wake up!
Yeah, I'm gonna run back and wake everybody up.
Before that happens,
Yeah, I figured.
You said 13?
Yeah.
Okay, so just rolled an 18
Okay.
to hit, so you will take you take 7 damage, 7 piercing damage, as a crossbow bolt actually kind of swipes you directly in the leg from the side.
I'm gonna run back.
Okay.
Wake everybody up.
So now we're gonna roll initiative.
Okay.
Alrighty.
As you
Awesome.
wake everyone up.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I just want to sleep! Can these people fuck off?
I was having a time.
Got a 9.
So I didn't full rest, did I? So I'm still at 28 health. It's fine.
Yeah, the only one who got a full rest was Ren.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to pick your spells before this, by the way, so imagine you weren't going into combat.
Right.
Pick your spells for the day.
Yeah.
Right.
Initiative is roll plus
Dex.
dex. 14.
My notebook. So let's see here. Oh yeah, I should actually roll for Raskin and the dwarves as well. Don John got a natural 20. He has no dex. So 25 to 20 on initiative. Anyone got anything close to that?
Yuck. Great.
Okay, so we've got. Don.
Did you say sorry?
25 to 20 on initiative. Anyone?
Oh no, not that high.
Okay, 15 to 20.
18.
Okay. Need to open up some other stuff. So you said 18 for you?
Yo, if we wrap up this fight in less than an hour, we can still get that long rest.
No kidding.
Okay, so 18.
Shame we didn't have this conversation before the session. Because we're literally using it. I'm gonna nab a drink while you're getting on.
I'm gonna close curtains.
And the regular guys over here. Got Garnet. Okay, 10 to 15.
I think they both went somewhere.
I don't know, Uni, are you still here?
She was gonna close the curtains.
Okay.
I got a 9.
Okay, 9 for you. Well, you're not last.
Well, that's good, but I usually am.
It would be kind of funny if all these dwarves died to some bandits after just rescuing
I
them.
really had that feeling that would fucking happen. That's why when you're like, oh, this shit just happened. I'm like, God damn it.
And back, sorry.
All right. What was your initiative, Uni?
14.
14. So. All right, cool. Now we just gotta wait for Smart Boy.
Oh, before I forget, let me get my rage table.
Ah, yes, that would be Smort.
So as I run back, can I take that arrow out of my leg?
Can you take the bolt out your leg?
I'd say that's probably an action to do that if you wanted to.
Shit, okay.
So right now, it's not impeding your movement, but you have a bolt in your leg.
Okay. I'll just chill there for a second then. It's not an action for me to change, though, correct?
To Wild Shape?
Yeah.
It's a bonus action.
Okay. I wouldn't do that running back, though, and let everybody know what's going on. Just all of a sudden, a wolf comes running back, and none of these dwarves know what's going on. That'd be bad. Excuse me.
I'm just sitting there just like, how far are you going to walk by yourself? It's like I was waiting for you to walk far enough to where they just fucking grabbed your ass and took you.
I don't know. Didn't know what to do. Just kind of froze. That's what happens when you freeze.
Oh, man. Oh, actually, I think you guys need to roll initiative for your horses as well.
Oh, God.
Wait, what?
Fuck.
Actually, no, I'll have them. I'll have them have the same initiative count as you guys.
My horse ain't gonna be in this shit.
It's gonna run away.
Alright. I'm gonna send whiskey this way. Way over here. Actually, I don't even know what's
Well,
over there.
I mean, you can't exactly
it's
do
right
that yet.
There was an order, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Let me go to 5e tools and look up the good old riding horse. See what actions it can take.
Bro, these ain't combat horses. What the fuck?
But they do still have attacks. All right, so first up is gonna be Mr. Raskin. So Ren runs up and starts waking everyone up. So reminder, everyone but Ren is prone right now, and the horses.
Mouse and burrow. Do I have protection?
I'd say you'd have half cover.
Yay.
Let's see. So he is going to get up. And he turns around. What's going on?
Yeah, I
Points to leg.
yeah, got an arrow in the leg.
fucking Ace Ventura. To the bone.
I got shot in the leg.
So
Someone out there.
So he pulls his dagger and you like point off into the direction, and he kind of just moves around to be next to you. And he's going to hold his action to attack in case anything comes in range. His horse.
I was about to say, what's this horse doing?
It is not doing anything. It is tied up currently, so it is just chilling there. All right, next up is this guy. So this guy is going to. You just kind of hear off in the distance, "Ah, fuck," and you see a dude run out from the shadows, holding a scimitar in one hand and a dagger in the other. And he kind of just yells at all you guys. It's like, "Give up all your stuff and you won't get hurt."
Fuck off! We're trying to sleep, you ass cunt! So fucking rude!
What a way to lose your cover.
Hey, no one said these guys were smart.
Hey,
Just
they-
shouting. No, Mal, just
I
shouting.
know, I
at
know,
your
I know.
puddle, you ass cunt.
but nobody would expect a small fuzzy creature to speak. Therefore, they'll just be like, "Oh, who the fuck said that?"
But he is also holding his scimitar against the throat of one of the dwarves laying on the ground right now.
Okay, okay. Can I like put my hands up and act like dead scared? Okay, what do you want? Calm down. What do you want? We'll give it to you.
Well, it is your turn, so
What is it?
it is your turn.
Okay.
So Garnet is up. So what are you doing, Garnet? You are currently prone on the ground.
No.
Huh?
I'm saying, oh no.
Oh no.
Um,
Oh no. Anyway.
okay, so I have a clear shot of this guy, right?
Yes. If
Could you
stood
describe
up,
to me what he's wearing?
All right, 1 second. I'm getting some windows open that I need. I can give you a picture.
Oh, cool.
This is the
He
gentleman
is-
you see
He's
before you.
literally a pirate. Okay.
Okay.
Just a hulking gentleman.
So that's just kind of plain clothes, right?
Yeah, he's what the best you can tell, he is wearing some like studded leather.
Okay. And he's got this. He's got the dagger to the dude's throat.
He's got a scimitar to the dude's throat.
Okay. Well, I'm still prone. Can I sit there?
Uh-huh.
Gonna like very gradually try and just like hands still up, but and try and stand up very slowly so he can see exactly what I'm doing. But as I'm standing up, one hand is still coming up with me, but you know how the other one is kind of just staying where it is, so it's getting lower and lower.
Uh-huh.
Is he doing anything? Is he taking?
He's clocking you and keeping an eye on you. Like as you stand, like you can see it, the sword arm kind of tenses a little.
Okay, right. Okay. We're in pitch fucking black, right? Like, is that campfire out, or is it still actually
The
on?
campfire is going still.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh dear.
What?
They're just human. We three, on the other hand.
Go on. What you thinking?
Put the fire out, go us into complete darkness. We have dark vision.
Pretty much.
Anyway, how unfortunate. Oh. I have the control flames cantrip.
Send that flame toward that dude.
I don't think that's how that works.
I'm kidding.
All right, what are you doing? So you have used half of your movement to stand up.
Okay, I've used half my movement to stand up. Okay. And I'm going to roll my control flames cantrip
Okay.
and snuff out a bonfire.
It is now dark.
Okay.
Is he now a blind man?
As far as you know.
Okay. I'm then gonna quicken spell. So where's my resource sheet?
Okay.
I love this. Anytime I say anything, you just hear Jake going,
Well, after the
Okay.
last big fight he put us in, I think it's time for us to get a little bit comeuppance now.
Okay. I'm going to quicken spell.
Yeah, this was not designed to be a big fight.
Okay. I'm going to quicken spell heat metal.
Yeah!
Okay.
That scimitar's
okay.
gone, my dude.
Right.
need to read
Heat
that
metal. Choose a humanoid.
Okay.
That's hold person, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't have that.
Not
Choose
two
a
very different spells.
manufactured metal object, in this case the scimitar, the dwarf's throat, such as a metal weapon or suit of heavy or medium armor that you can see within range. You choose the object. You cause the object to glow red hot. Any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage when you cast the spell. So let me just hit that out for you. 7 and 5, so that's 12 damage.
Okay, so he takes 12 damage.
Okay. And now I'm holding concentration.
So he's holding it and takes the damage from it.
Uh-huh. If a creature holding or wearing the object, if a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can.
And I'm assuming the Constitution saving throw would be your spell DC.
Yes, it's definitely spell save DC, which is, why is this broken? My spell save DC is 14.
Okay. That is a natural 1.
Wow.
Okay.
So as you cast the heat metal spell, you actually see all of you can see, like, just all of a sudden his sword just starts to glow red hot, and he tries to hold on to it, and it's just searing his palm. You just hear him just, and he drops it onto the dwarf, and
Oh, of course.
So what was that damage that you rolled?
Oh.
What is it?
What was that damage you rolled on heat metal?
God damn it.
It's gone
it's-
onto the
it's-
dwarf because it hit the dwarf.
Yep.
Dwarf's not holding it though.
No, it hit the dwarf. He dropped it and it hit the dwarf.
I think the spell specifically says they have to hold it.
Uh-huh.
Any creature in physical contact. It doesn't say hold. I guess what it says when you cast a spell.
I mean, I would see it dropping onto the dwarf, right?
I would assume so, but it's like right there.
I
Like,
know.
it's already against his throat.
Mm-hmm. Like it is mechanically that I could just cancel the spell immediately after like I hear the guy go ow.
I would say you would have to use your reaction for the turn to do so.
I don't know that ruling off by heart, so I will take that cost and research that.
Because I don't know either, so I would say it would use your reaction to do so, because that is a very, very quick, like, spell on, spell off kind of a thing.
I'm actually looking that up. I'm actually interested. Cancel. Then trip. How does that? What is the word?
You are correct, Bane. But I'm also curious because it was technically the sword was against his throat when he cast the spell.
I'm putting my contacts in real quick. My glasses are starting to hurt my eyes. And my back.
Some spells require you to maintain concentration in order to keep their magic active. If you lose concentration, such a spell ends. If a spell must be maintained with concentration, that fact appears in its duration entry, and the spell specifies how long you can concentrate on it. You can end concentration at any time, no action required.
Okay.
So yeah, I could literally just flash this spell on and off.
Well,
I mean, I'm happy to short the reaction because that's what I want to do anyway.
well, like the main thing I'm wondering is like with that knowledge, but also thinking of the fact that the sword was already at his throat, like against his throat, so the damage would still happen to him because he was in physical contact with the sword when you cast the spell.
Would it
I
be
would
the
say
full
technically
damage
he-
though?
Yeah,
No,
it's the
what-
same.
what
It's
I'm-
the same
what I'm-
roll.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that like if you wanted to have the damage not happen to him, then it would take your reaction for the turn to be able to flip that off before it happens.
Sure, I'm more than happy to trade you for that.
Okay, so we'll roll it that way. Like I said, because it's a very fast thing, and if you didn't cancel it immediately because he was in contact with the sword when you cast the spell, not holding it, but it was contacting him, he could technically take the damage from that. And these guys have commoner stat blocks.
Yeah, but
Fucking
the last
muscle
orcs didn't
dot
have orcs. Did it? Did it, Jake?
He means a dwarf.
No, these guys just have All right, so we'll just use. What the fuck did I use for concentration last time? We'll just use this. That's not the right person. Oh wait, no, you dropped the spell, so you're not concentrating. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I've got another spell to concentrate on next turn.
All right, so that's your action, your bonus action.
Yep, that's everything. And my reaction. I'm
Yeah.
now standing here looking pretty in the dark.
Mao, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Rage.
Okay, what do we get?
What are we
Bursts
getting?
out of the ground like an angry mole. Boom!
It was an 8.
Oh god, what does 8 do?
That's the radiant one, isn't it?
A bolt of
Oh,
light
radiant?
shoots from your
Oh my-
chest. Another creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet of you must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage and be blind until the start of your next turn. Till your rage ends, you can use this effect again at each of your turns as a bonus action.
How far from you?
30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Only because he's our carbuncle, it's coming from the gem.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming this dude's about to take some radiant damage.
Well, it depends on if he fails the con or not.
Does it say what the DC is for that?
DC is 8 plus proficiency bonus plus my con mod.
So
So
that's
13.
11 plus.
my con is plus 3. So
Is your
8 plus
proficiency
8.
Is it plus 2 or plus 3 for your proficiency right now?
I think it's still 2.
2.
Okay, so yeah, 13. That is 17.
Ah. Rat. Oh well.
But still, I mean, that's something to do as a bonus action on your turn.
Oh yeah, every turn now. Bonk. No.
Hello.
He's gonna like scurry out the burrow. He's gonna go up next to this guy, and he goes, "You have any fucking idea what fucking time it is? You fucking knobhead."
That's a lot better than what I would have said. I'd be like, I burst at the burrow and go, hello there.
General Kenobi.
To the knee. Chop.
Hang on, I accidentally closed my card sheet. No, I'm not going to use my Axie because it's going to go on fire. That's going to cast light. Let's not do that. Let's be intelligent.
Well, you don't have to. You can use the axe, but not.
Oh
say a
yeah,
command
that's what I'm saying. I'm not going to be using the fire command on it.
Okay.
So I'm just
Well,
going.
you already used your bonus action anyway to rage.
Exactly. So I am gonna boop him. 2 paws.
You're gonna punch him?
No, Axe. Two-handed.
Okay.
Versatile.
Oh, okay, versatile. Okay.
I'm gonna boop him.
All right, go ahead and roll.
so much more amused of him going up on his back legs and just punching his cat.
I know.
Right.
No. He'd punch him in the balls. If you're
That's
gonna
not
go,
that dumb!
he'll tail swipe him in the balls. He'll do a front flip, tail
Oh my god,
smash
do
him
a
in the balls.
Pokemon maneuver.
Oh
Right,
my god.
I can't remember. It's D10. I need you.
Yes.
It's one of these guys. For fuck's sake, that was a 1 plus.
Well,
6.
did you roll to attack?
Oh yeah, you gotta do that first. You forgive me. I'm too used to macros. I push button. 15. What bonuses do I have? I can't remember. It's been
What's
way
your
too
strength?
long. 4 plus 4.
Okay, so you're +4 for your strength and +2 for your proficiency, so +6 total.
Hey.
That hits.
Yep. Okay.
So 21, and then roll your damage, which is a
Yep.
D10 plus
Right.
your +4 for strength, and then 2 for raid.
Right. Should I re-roll that, or you want to go with
Yeah,
that?
I'll let you go ahead and roll it.
Oh, that's a 9. Right. So 9 plus
Plus
6.
6.
15.
So,
Ask that man a question.
Hi, man. Dude, because you've so rudely interrupted us, I got to ask you a question. Why the flying fuck did you fucking make us swing?
So you said that was 15 damage?
15, yep.
I feel like that dude's cancelled.
I'm sorry. I need to share this because it's hilarious in my mind. I just have this really sarky Mel just doing like this full on like golf swing maneuver.
That's what I imagined.
To like the back of this guy's leg, and all I have screaming in the background is "Bring me to life."
Mal like just golf swings right into this dude's calf. It's just like he's already yelping in pain from the burn in his hand from the intense heat from the heat metal, and then he looks down and sees this angry little red thing holding a battle axe. And like as you yell at him, there's like this like he kind of does the dog head tilt when a dog's confused.
They all
And then
do
just
that.
sees you swing, and he's just caught off guard, and he just takes the axe directly into his calf. All right, so
I'm sorry. I'm putting this. I need to put this in DDDD. This is just
No.
perfect. It has good volume.
Fuck.
Oh no, hang on.
This is all I hear. He's a swing.
nice.
God.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, so now it is the rest of their turns. So, this dude is going to roll around. And he is going to see Mao. And he's going to...
Boo. You're next, fucker.
So this guy who rolls around, this little bandit, is a dwarf.
Ah, he's not that much bigger than me. I might be able to get him in the head now.
You talk a common language with this asshole.
I do speak Dwarvish.
So he is actually going to take a swing at you, Mao,
Uh-huh.
with a scimitar.
Uh-huh.
That would be 21.
Yep.
And that would be 6 slashing damage reduced to 3.
Alrighty.
So as he runs around from the tree line, he just sees this little angry red thing with an axe buried into his captain's leg. And so he just wheels back and takes a slash at you and catches your arm to the point where you're forced to pull your axe back, or else potentially lose your paw.
He's going to turn to the dwarf, and then dwarf, he's just going to scream, "The fuck is wrong with you, mate? I don't need a fur cut."
He like looks at you just like, "You know Dwarvish?"
Yes, of course I know fucking Dwarvish.
The entire fight comes to a standstill with these two talking this foreign language, or like, what the fuck are they doing?
We got this one who rolls out this way. He's gonna run up to good old Raskin. He is, but Raskin had his attack ready, but it is dark, so I do believe that gives him disadvantage on attacks in darkness.
Oh, the one that attacked me, huh?
Oi, run! Right in front of you. Down. He's short.
So Raskin gets 3 attacks.
What?
Wow.
Does he have like action sword?
No, he just has a dagger. He's got a couple unique things, but for whatever reason, he's got 3 melee attacks. Let's see.
Oh God, he's a.
Nope. First one misses. He takes his dagger and just swings wide. He's just swinging blindly in the darkness.
Uni.
Uh-huh.
3 attacks. Please look forward to it.
Bitch, please, I'm ready for you.
Alright, that one is a 16, so the second one gets some purchase. So it is
Oh, hi, hon. You're having some crunchies.
1d4 damage. So he reaches out again and just thrusts forward and stabs this dude right in the shoulder. And he's going to go for his third one. That is 12. That just hits his AC. So another 2 damage. So on his final strike, he actually, as he's pulling the dagger back out of the guy, he actually slashes downward with it, just kind of carving it out of him. And the bandit is just kind of just grimacing. He actually is weirdly just like, bring it on, bitch. Yeah, I like bleeding.
Oh boy. Roll for kink.
But now he is actually going to take his swing on Raskin. And this guy is a human as well, so he rolls at disadvantage. Still 2 good rolls. That is a 16 plus 3, so 19. Rolled a 1. So even though he's able to make purchase on Raskin, it's just like a glancing blow. He just kind of like nicks the hand as Raskin's pulling his hand away. And, you know, Raskin kind of gives one of those, like, ow.
Oh, it's a paper cut. Get over it.
Pretty much.
And, let's see, so we got... Ooh, this guy can barely make it to Garnet.
Goddamn.
So they do have the vision.
Like, they know they're like the ones that are able to get to you have some form of dark vision or close enough to where they can kind of find their way, because they had a general idea of where you guys were before this all started. So this one is going to make an attack on you, Garnet. That would be a 15.
What was that?
15.
Okay.
And you take 6 slashing damage.
6. Okie dokie.
So another dwarven kind of bandit-looking guy kind of wheels around from the corner and just scimitar in hand just lunges for you and kind of catches you off to the side of your abdomen.
Youchers.
Youchers. This guy, which is
Your mother was a sun kisser.
The fuck?
He screams in Dwarvish.
Which guy?
And this guy, he can't, like, this is the guy that
That dude.
tripped, and he can't see where he's going, so he's just kind of over here. And then we've got one more who is able to actually make his way through the trees over to Raskin.
Mm.
And he is going to make an attack on him. Yep, that hits with a 17. Another one undamaged, though. Alright, so another glancing blow off Raskin. He's just like, you know, for an older looking gentleman, he's kind of nimble, he's kind of spry, he's moving around.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and that is their turn. Ren, you're up.
So, Whiskey has a turn with me, correct?
Oh, yeah, Garnet. Before that,
Yeah.
Garnet. Choco can do something on your turn as well.
I'm gonna need like a stat block or something. Like, I don't know what he can do.
Yeah, same.
Go into
Um,
5v2s, look up
Yeah,
riding horse.
they can move 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
They can do a hoof attack,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Okay.
So they have 60 feet of movement and a hoof attack.
Cool. Good.
Riding horse, did you say?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, riding horse.
Come on, 5 vetoes. Don't be a bum.
How do we get to this?
Actually, both of you roll animal handling checks.
Okay.
I want to see if you're actually able to control the horse for it to do anything.
That's cocked.
Surely Rhyme should have advantage because she's a druid.
Oh yeah, we got this. 22.
Yeah, so you'll be able to give Whiskey a command for this turn.
Cool.
What about you?
The 5v2. 5v2s is not for finding it.
Here,
Well,
I'll
I mean,
link-
I'm
I'll
finding
link-
it, but
I'll-
it's not
I'll
for.
link it to you.
It's not for giving it to me. It'll give me the image, but it won't give me the stat block.
Weird. I have the stat block up though, so if you
Okay. Yeah.
so we'll just go with that. Go ahead and roll me an animal handling check though, Garnet.
Sure. What is my animal handling? +3. That's an 11.
I would say you would not be able to give Choco command this round. So
He's a
Ren,
strong, independent
your turn.
Choco. He don't need no commands.
So we're gonna run over, Whiskey. It's gonna walk over. Sorry, run over to this dude.
Which dude?
If I can ping it. Fucking that one.
Oh well, he's already standing next to it. So.
Okay, well he's gonna kick him.
Okay, so
You got too
roll
close
D-
to the base.
D20 plus 5.
That is 17.
That hits. So it is 2d4 plus 3.
Seven.
7.
Oof.
All right, so wow.
Whiskey don't mess
Fuck
around.
Whiskey. All the people with dark vision see Whiskey just like wheel
Whoa, bam!
and just see this bandit just be like, nah, fuck you, mother. Actually, wait, these don't have dark vision. Roll that at disadvantage.
Oh shit. Oh wait, my attack.
That's
Yeah.
a hit, yeah.
It was 8 plus. 8 plus what?
5. Okay, that still hits.
Okay.
So
Yep.
it's 13.
Yep.
So yeah, it just wheels on this bandit and just kicks blindly in the dark and just catches this dwarf just right in the face.
Aye, that happened to me as well, you cunt, he says. He screams over in Dwarfish.
Good.
Fucking tail crushes it, you know what I mean?
Okay, so now it's your actual turn, Ren.
Okay. Ren will cast Untangle on that motherfucker.
Casting Entangle.
Entangle.
Okay. Is that a saving throw on that?
Believe so?
Very quick, just because of the way you said that. Remember, like Entangle's like an area.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, yeah,
AoE.
it is an area.
Ooh,
It's
yeah,
like a
that's fair.
it's like a 20-foot square.
That is fair. Never mind. Thank you for that.
No, don't never mind. I'm just telling you, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
hit more than that.
Yeah, you could probably get like both of these guys.
Say, can I get him back here too? That motherfucker that
20 foot by 20 foot, you can
Can I
definitely
ping
grab both of
today?
them.
both of them, yeah.
10, 15, 20. Yeah, if it's 20 foot.
My range? 19, 20, yeah. Or 90 to 20.
No, it's a 20-foot square.
Yeah, on the spell.
Yes, yeah, sorry.
The actual range of the spell
Yeah, it's
is
a 20 foot cube.
It's a 90 feet range.
90 feet range.
The creatures in this point Must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained.
When you cast a spell, must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the negative. Yep. So what's your DC?
13.
Okay, strength saving throw 1. That's a failure with an 8.
Cool.
And that's a natural 1.
Yeah!
All right, so do I have anything for entangle?
Binds.
This is such a good spell. I'm so happy. Druids and fucking utility, dude.
Yeah.
I set those vines on fire. Burn them.
I was literally about to be like, Druid craft fire. Set 'em on-
Burn, baby,
But
burn.
here's the thing.
You
If I set them on fire, that wouldn't do
Can you
anything.
create fire out of nothing with Druidcraft?
If no, I can set it on fire. I've got a flaming axe.
You instantly light or snuff out a candle, a
No.
torch, or a small campfire.
Fine, it's just gonna be in.
Yes.
Yeah,
Mia?
yeah, you have the fire chicken.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I was about to say, they're,
My entire gimmick!
yeah, I'm just entangling them in some
I
vines.
need a 20-foot square.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's 20 feet. Boop. All right, so these dudes are now entangled in this 20-foot square.
Okay.
So they can't move, right? Yeah, they are restrained.
Mm-hmm. Creature restrained by
bang.
plants can use its action to make a strength check
Yeah, okay,
against
so
your
they are-
spell.
They are
To free itself.
restrained, so they
Yeah.
cannot move.
Yep.
And I believe, yeah, and attack rolls against them have advantage.
Do what?
And attack rolls against them have advantage. And the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Okay.
Because that's what restrained does.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so
Lasts for up
that's
to a minute.
That's your action, and you are now concentrating.
Mm-hmm.
So let's put this little clock on you. So you are concentrating. So that's your action,
Okay. Bonus action. I don't think I have anything for a bonus
other than
action.
wild shaping.
Yeah.
You have the biggest thing for your bonus action.
Yeah. No. I think we're okay right now.
Okay.
Feeling like we're good right now. I don't feel that need yet.
So no, not moving.
No.
Okay, so now it is all the dwarves' turn.
They all start flailing in random directions.
Well, they're all dwarves.
I don't know, dude. They were pretty badass back at the beginning. I'm expecting them to go ham right now.
With their commoner stat block.
Dude, have you
So-
seen the power of a fucking inanimate door?
Just got to get the peasant cannon going. So this one's gonna stand up and move over to this guy and pull out a club and just take a whack.
Okay.
Fantastic!
Well, dwarfs have dark vision, don't they?
Yep.
Exactly. He has this club attack.
Oh my
So
god.
that's 18. And that is 3 damage. So this dwarf just rolls up on this guy and just bonks him on the head. It's just like, have you guys seen Kung Fu Hustle?
Nope.
I was thinking more the bonk dog.
Yeah, that too.
Bonk.
But it's like just bonks him on the head, just bonk, and this dude just like, oh, a little trickle of blood down his forehead.
What was the to hit and damage roll? Sorry.
The to hit was 18, damage roll was 3.
Nice, thank you.
This one is going to get up and is going to move over here and take a whack at this guy. That is a
With the
17. That is yeah, with the dice. With 17 to hit, that is 4 damage. Max roll. Another just bonk on the head, just bonk. These dwarves just going around bonking people on the head.
To Harney jail, bonk.
This one's gonna get up and stand right here and take a whack at the same dude.
With the
That is 16. 3 damage. Just a series of bonk. Just imagine it, just guys running through bonk, 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 bonk.
Bonk, bonk,
this is
bonk, bonk.
This is an accurate description of what happens whenever you cast Conjure Animals, but it's with dwarfs instead.
All right, so the two next to Mao and the bandit captain are both going to stand up and take their respective whacks.
How rude.
That's a 20 that hits. It's 4 damage. And that is a 6 that misses. So one of them gives the bandit captain a nice old bonk. Just smacking him in the head. All right. So that's all their turn. So we are top of the round. We are back to the Raskin. So Raskin, seeing the guy in front of him get entangled, he's going to take one of his 3 attacks on him. And now he gets advantage, so he doesn't have to roll disadvantage. That is 19 to hit. Hits. 2 damage. Oh my god, fucking one hit point left. Just takes a swing and cuts the guy across his chest. And even though this dude is just like barely hanging on, he's still just like, fuck you, so bring it. So Raskin takes another swing at him. That is a 6, that misses. Just goes wide. Just like, is that all you got, bitch?
You gotta let him talk to you like that, hon?
Right, exactly.
And that is a 19 to hit. 1 damage.
Killed him.
It did kill him. but
Killed
it
him.
is Exactly.
Gone.
And so he just stabs him right in the forehead. He's just like, don't you talk to me like that way, motherfucker. Just whap, just right in the head.
You talk it. You,
Motherfucker, is he Samuel Jackson now?
common motherfucker, do you speak it?
Instead of surprise, motherfucker, it's 3 stabs, motherfucker.
3 stab, motherfucker. This one is dead.
Nice.
All right, Don can't do anything else.
That's good.
Yeah, so it is now the bandit captain's turn. And it's an action to pick up a weapon, right, Mizzo? I forget. I forget.
It's an item interaction.
So yeah, that would be an action.
Well, you've asked me one of the most DM dependent rulings.
Yeah,
and
I guess
I am
that's
not
fair.
the DM. I know what I would say at my table.
What would you say at your table?
An item I would give an item interaction, like I would just give that. But like if you wanted to pick, so say you wanted to draw a weapon and attack, I would allow that because I would see that as a single item interaction and then an attack. But if you wanted to like draw and then sheath it, I'd say that's the second item interaction. It has to be your action.
One moment, I have a page number.
Oh, you do? What's
have-
the official ruling?
The official ruling now, it says I have to look up interacting with objects around you. Where is here we are. Here are a few more examples of the sort of things that you can do in tandem with your movement and action. In combat, characters and monsters are in constant motion using blah 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 blah. On your turn, you can move a distance. On your turn,
Google says no, picking up in action. That
Yeah.
was dropped is not an action.
Oh, so these are things that you can do in tandem with your movement and action, which means that they don't actually incur you to use them. So things like draw or
Use
sheath a
handle
sword,
parry.
open or close a door, withdraw a potion from your backpack, pick up a dropped axe, taking a bauble off a table, removing a ring off your finger, stuff some food in
Okay.
your mouth, etc., etc.
So it does not count as an action. Got it.
That is the official ruling.
All right.
Oh no, please pick that scimitar up.
I mean, it's no longer hot.
For now.
Uh-huh.
Yet.
For now.
So
You're about to meet the wonders that is every DM's fear. Heat fucking metal. Be glad he wasn't wearing full plate or he's fucked.
I'd have fried that fucker.
Fry up that motherfucker.
Burn, baby,
he,
burn.
he reaches down and picks up his scimitar angrily, and he's just gonna. I don't know. He's got so many he's got 3 targets in front of him.
Squeak.
All right, he's gonna go for Mao on one of his. He gets 3 attacks. He gets 3 attacks.
Why does everything have multi-attack?
Right.
Does he have dark vision?
Nope. So he's rolling a disadvantage. That is 14.
Miss.
Okay. So swings wide with the scimitar. Attack 2. That's a 10.
Miss.
And this is with a dagger. That was cocked. And an 11.
Miss.
Miss. He's just so mad.
He's so angry.
Bitch! What the fuck do you call that? Look at your form! No
Just-
fucking wonder you missed your wee ass!
He's swinging wildly, not realizing that the thing he's swinging at is like 3 feet lower than what he thinks it is.
Bitch, you blind! What the fuck is wrong with you? He turns to the dwarf and goes, is he always like this?
The dwarf kind of looks at you, goes,
Understandable.
So it is Garnet's turn now.
Getting hot in here, so hot.
She's just gonna cast heat metal again.
Drop that bitch again.
Are you doing it again? All right, so you're concentrating on the spell.
Let me see. What do I want to? Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. So I see him pick this up and take a wee flail at Mal, right?
Indeed.
So I'm just gonna go, oi! And then that's when Mantle of Flame kicks in and I just go like reefed in fire.
Okay.
Okay, put that back down and cast heat metal on it.
Oh my god. So now it's Mana of Flame with heat metal.
Oh, by the way, I just let y'all up like a fucking sun.
Yep. Okay, so
You put me in Angie Mama mode.
it's a strength, it's a Constitution saving throw for that.
Con save, yep.
Can't roll saving throws for shit right now. That's a 5.
Okay. You drop that motherfucking thing again.
Yep. How much damage does he take?
Let me roll 7, 3, 10, 12 again because I now have Mantle.
Alright, so he picks up his scimitar and just starts angrily flailing towards Mao's direction
Wow, he's being ridiculed by Mal.
while being ridiculed by Mao. And as he's swinging, all of a sudden the fucking thing gets hot again, and he's just like, oh, and just drops it.
Oh.
This
Wonderful.
dude just wants to hold a sword.
Too bad.
Welcome to Heat Metal. Enjoy your stay.
Mama said no.
All right. You doing anything else, Mizzo?
Choco can
Well,
do something.
Well, is he still holding that dagger?
Yes.
Oh no.
Use your bonus action for Mantle of Flame.
No, DM.
What?
Can I make a kind request? As it is your birthday, can I make a request to torture you some more?
Let's hear it.
Could I have twin casted that on the dagger as well? I had to, while I was saying that, I had to very, very quickly check if that worked with twin cast. And I believe it does, because twin cast usually. Sorry, ladies, just so we're fine. Twin spell is it has some weird wording.
On the object, right? So
Yeah,
twin
you're
casting it would be
you're
casting it on
casting-
two separate objects.
Yeah, but the way twin cast says stuff, it specifically says in the thing a creature. So I was very quickly checking up to see if there was anything about but the rules is written versus rules is intended, because it's meant to be like spells that only have a single target,
Yeah,
but it's written in the book as a creature.
I
So-
would say, since it is a single target spell, you could twin cast it.
Yeah, well, you were going through all of that. I was very quickly trying to Google what is the actual intention.
All right, another Constitution saving throw.
Is that a 1?
No, it's 4. So that would be a separate instance of damage as well.
Well, yeah, but it would still be 12. You would only roll once.
Okay.
Or would you? No, 2 separate.
It's
Would
yeah.
you
How
not
does
roll
twin cast work
twice?
with that?
No.
It's 2 separate spell instances.
It's
isn't
2
it?
separate. Well, it's the single spell, just targeting 2 things.
It's like
So
you
it
cast
should
a
just be
single
the one
spell and then
damage.
splits into 2 to target 2 things.
Yeah, that should still be the same damage source.
Fuck it, we're going with that. All right.
Yeah.
This guy is not looking too happy, and so as he drops his scimitar, he just kind of hears this kind of chuckle, 15 feet off to his side, as his dagger starts glowing red hot as well, and he's just like, ah! Just one tear rolling down his cheek, just so upset. All right. That's Mizzo's go. So Mao, you're up.
No, nothing for the horse.
Oh yeah, roll another animal handling check for me, Garnet.
Sure. Does a 16 get me any better?
You can, in fact, command your horse this turn.
Choco, sweetie, kick that man in the face.
I'm assuming this guy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, the only one.
Choco, sweetie.
The only one he can hit.
Okay, so D20 plus 5.
D20 plus 5. Rolling. 19.
That definitely hits. It is 2d4 plus 3.
2d4. I get to roll my d4. I've never rolled my d4. Yay!
No,
That's a 3. And that's a 2. So 5
Oh, that was a
plus
satisfying thud.
I heard it.
5 plus 3, 8. Literally the hit damage on the monster manual.
So Choco hears your words and wheels, and just it's almost like Choco punches, but it's a kick. So it just takes a wild swing and actually just decimates this dude.
Yay!
Oh my god.
There is a
Darn.
giant dent in a chest
Obliterated.
from where the impact happened. You have caved his rib cage in.
Excuse me, I have not. That was my horse.
I'm speaking to Choco. I mean, excuse me,
Oh,
sir.
excuse
Sir?
you.
Sir.
Oh god.
I'm sorry.
All right, so Mao, you're up.
Mal's gonna turn to the captain and goes, "It's just not been your day, has it?"
He's
So,
just
So, I asked you a question last time. Now I need to czar you a question this time.
Oh, no. So as you say the word, your axe, and everyone kind of around you notices this now because you're in bright light. Mao's axe bursts into flames.
This man hasn't dealt with enough fire right now.
And
Yes.
now this captain is just looking at you, Mao, just like, why me?
Cause you fucking woke us up, bitch. Better stay out the kitchen next time, honey. And I'm gonna versatile this fucker into the next century, hopefully.
Oh, go for it.
Nope, that's a definite miss. That's gonna be a 3 plus whatever bonuses, so.
Yeah, that misses.
Reckless attack! Wait, what? Who said that?
You know what? Yeah, fuck it, I'll reckless. What's the
Okay,
rules for reckless?
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you.
What's the rules for
You-
reckless?
You gain advantage, but everybody else gains
It gets
advantage.
advantage
on you.
against me, yeah. That's what resistance is for. 14 plus bonuses.
Yeah, that hits.
Ready. So, let's go. That was a 0, so that's a 10.
Oh my god.
Plus the plus 4 for, it's plus 6 because I'm raging.
And the D4.
And I need to roll a d4 for the fire. So that's 16 plus 3.
How do you want to do it? Kill them without any of the extra damage.
You just asked them a question.
No, he's hard to a question this time. So Mal, he's kind of just on his, but going bipedal, just kind of like pointing one-handed with the axe at the guy, going, "I gotta Zara you a question. Do you regret your decision?"
He just kind of looks at you and goes,
Shame. He jumps up in the air and swings around with the axe and cleaves him down the chest.
oh.
And
it is-
behind the axe, a trail of fire bursts free as it makes contact.
Oh man! And as you cleave down, it is just a fountain of blood that just gushes forward. It's like it's like that overtly graphic anime that's just like.
Yep.
And he just collapses on the ground.
Okay.
He now turns to the dwarf beside him. And then Dwarfish, he says, "Do you regret your decision?"
And you just very rapidly just like.
I really don't think you're sorry.
Okay, so
He's
is that your
so
turn?
mean.
Oh, no. I've got my rage. I'm radiant damaging this fucker. He's gonna make a con save.
That's a bonus action, isn't it?
Yep.
So you used your bonus action.
Oh,
to
it's the
activate-
fire, a bonus action. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Do I strike fear into him?
Roll intimidation for me.
Roll intimidation. This is gonna be good.
I would say because you are imposing physical, you could use your strength mod for this instead of charisma.
Oh, I was going to say it's an 18, but if you're going to let me do that, 18 plus 4 is 22.
Yeah, he is afraid of you.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate this dude's entire encounter? Matt, let me take this one for you.
Uh-huh.
My man ran out of the shadows, grabbed a dwarf, and put a scimitar to his neck. The bonfire then went out, and his scimitar went red hot. An angry mole then burst out of the ground and swung at him with an axe, nearly taking his leg off. The next turn, he picked up his scimitar and flailed wildly in the air. Meanwhile, the small mole creature was just on the ground like, what the fuck's he doing? What's he doing up there? Cutting a kebab? Then both of his weapons went red hot again and he dropped them. While the fucking sun lit up to his right. To which he now sees the little mole creature who leaps into the air, sets his axe on fire, and fucking banishes him to the next fucking generation.
Right before that too, he just watched his friend get kicked into the umpteenth dimension by a horse.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just now need Choco in a wrestler outfit with a mask. Just took like a flying kick.
All right, after this session, I'm gonna need you to get right on that, Uni.
I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do.
Oh god.
All right, so that's Mao's turn. It's the bandit's turn. Yeah, this bandit is going to run the fuck away, so you'll get an attack of opportunity, Mao.
Ready? So I need to roll to hit. That's a 17 without bonuses.
That
You
hits.
still have reckless.
Yep. I don't need it though.
Well, you could roll for a natural 20.
Oh, I could. Yeah, that was a 10. Did it? So that's going to be just 1 plus 6, that's a 7.
You still get your D4.
I still get the D4. Alright.
It's for the next minute every attack
So that's 7 plus 2. That's 9.
you make. Okay, 9. Christ, you almost killed him.
That's
So,
fine here, right?
he is now limping his ass away as you kind of hit him in the Achilles.
Your axe work, by the way, just out of interest, because I've not seen
Essentially, it's a normal battle axe. But what happens is that if I say the dwarven word Zar, which means fire, it causes the blade to be set on fire, and I get an extra 1d4 fire damage for 1 minute.
Yep, once a
for
day.
1 minute. Alright, so you just hit this man with a fiery axe as well.
Yes.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
So my axe is just like on fire just there.
Let's see. Oh god, there's only 2 left.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see what this guy by Raskin's gonna do.
Fucking
Although in
nothing.
further away, yeah.
He's gonna try and run as well, so Raskin's gonna get an attack on him.
Wait, which one?
This one.
Oh, him.
Oh yeah, so does Whiskey. Whiskey gets an attack on him
I
as
was about
well.
to say, Whiskey gets one.
So roll d20 plus 5.
Oh, I get to say that I do have to do my fiery blade thing twice per day.
17.
Double check that.
Okay, so Raskin misses, but Whiskey hits. So 2d4 plus 3.
Listen, horse language, you shout over, Choco, it's my turn!
It's an 8! It's 8!
Wait, so you roll double 4s?
No. He said plus 5,
Yeah,
right?
plus 3.
Plus 3. So, hold on. I got a 4 and a 1. Plus
So
3
8.
is an 8.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so as he goes to run away, fucking Whiskey just kicks his head off.
Good boy, Whiskey.
Don't
well,
fuck
this
with these
dude's
horses.
This dude's restrained, so he's gonna make a strength check to try and escape the entangle. What does it say about him escaping the entangle spell?
Strength check.
Strength check against DC.
Yeah, which
assuming-
is a 13.
Okay. Nope. That's a 7.
He's still in there.
He is stuck there, and yeah, now it's your turn, Ren.
Can I make it over to him?
I'm assuming you could walk through your own entangle fine.
I'm not
Nope.
sure. No, I'm pretty sure you
Nope.
can't.
I can't.
No.
It is
They're
difficult terrain.
specific.
Okay, then.
So, let me
Specific
see.
druid soft glasses for that.
Even with it's half movement through rough terrain, right?
Difficult terrain is half, yeah.
So
So
ice
you could
knife reach
still
him?
make it to him, yes.
Well,
Just
either way, I
walk
could make
over
it to him.
very menacingly.
Huh?
I could walk over to him still.
Yeah, you can make it there. You have enough
Okay.
movement to make it there.
So we're gonna walk
'Cause
over
you-
to him.
What's your movement speed?
35.
If it's 30, then you're fine.
Doesn't she also need to make a save?
35 walking speed.
No, entangle saves only happen when it spells
It's
cast.
cast.
Oh, I see.
But that's a really good question,
35.
You're fine.
different
Walking speed. Okay.
You just need
different
it at least
spells like
15
that
feet.
do work different.
So
Like web, if you walk into it,
Make
you would
sure
need to make a save.
that-
Okay, yeah.
I'm just use my
Yes.
dagger on him.
Oh, just gonna use your dagger on him. Go ahead and take a swing.
She's just gonna lean down menacingly and go,
Find it.
gonna get you.
Where the fuck is my dagger?
They get you.
It's gonna be on your actions.
I'm gonna get you.
I'm looking.
The song is a banger, by the way.
Yeah. You can always just hit the 9 red boxes and find the one that says actions.
No, I'm at it. I just can't find
Let me
the.
see your phone.
I can't find my dagger in it.
Oh, it might have got unequipped. Yeah,
That's
it got
fine. Mal can just throw you this dagger that's over here.
Okay. D20
I was about to
plus,
say, I'm like-
D20 plus 5.
Okay, cool. Thank you. D20 plus 5.
Yep. With advantage, by the way. Because he is restrained.
Well, 16 was the first one. 21.
That hits.
So. D4 plus 3. 6.
Okay. So you menacingly just kind of make your way through the vines that you created, and just it's not even like a swing. You just kind of walk up and just kind of go slowly, just like into his chest, and he's still standing.
Okay.
Sorry, what was the
Alright.
to hit and damage?
It was 21 to hit, 6 damage.
Thank you.
Okay, so that's Ren's turn.
And whiskey.
And whiskey. It is now the dwarf's turn. So this dwarf is going to come over here and go for the bonketing.
The bonketing, it's happening.
No bone kidding.
That is 17 to hit. Please kill him with a bonk. Oh, no, he can't. It's 1 damage.
That'd been nice. That'd been funny.
Just rolls up. Oh, whoops. I did 1 damage to the commoner, not
He bonks himself.
the... He bonked himself.
He's confused.
Walked-
He hit himself in confusion.
Congratulations, you bonked yourself.
Just donk. All right, so that guy did that. How much do they have? 30? Oh well, yeah, they could just make it. this guy's gonna go after that motherfucker. Try and... No, it's a 7. These guys are gonna give chase.
Hang it.
Yeah, no one else can really get anywhere close to the others, so these guys, the rest of them are just gonna stay put. So now it is the Dawn's turn.
Bruh, have your horse go up to him. Kick him.
Oh yeah. Yeah, his horse does get to do something. So he commands his horse to run after that motherfucker.
Block him off, I'm gonna go up there. I'm either gonna I'm either gonna throw the dagger at him or I'm gonna run up there and ask him a question.
No, it's not that. These 2 little dwarfs are like, let's fucking get him. They're doing like their fucking little run. Meanwhile, this horse just goes.
Still had more movement too. So it's still actually no. How far does your light go? It's 30 feet of bright light and how much of dim?
30 and 30.
Okay, so 60 feet. So yeah.
30 bright, 30 dim.
Yeah. So that would not be a disadvantage. 'cause
Where's
you're
that
light.
little... Oh god, they've changed the thing again. Where's the ruler?
That is 21 to hit.
Okay, 45. Yeah, that's still dim light.
So 21 to hit. So that hits, and that is 9 damage.
Well, that dude's gone.
This dude gets trampled by this horse, and all right, it is. So it's Don's turn. He is going to take a swing at the last remaining bandit with with advantage. Double 6s. That one misses, but he's got 2 more attacks to try. Natural 20.
Nice.
So Dawn, how do you want to do this?
I mean,
Right.
yes. Unless,
Crit this motherfucker.
unless he rolls double 1s or a 2 and a 1. So nope, that was double 4s.
Motherfucker's dead.
I'm actually surprised this dude wasn't dead, considering how the 2 of you went up and bonked him.
Yeah.
So yeah, Raskin walks up slowly and he goes to stab, but he actually catches vines on the first one.
Well, it'd be gone after I cast it. After a minute.
It hasn't been a minute.
Oh,
I mean, it's a long
It's been
time in
like-
combat.
A
It's been
minute
like
and
tw-
10
it's been like
rounds of
12
combat.
seconds.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
No, that's fair. Okay.
This is all very quick.
So he goes to stab at the vines, and he goes to stab at the dwarf and the vines, but he actually catches the vines on the first one, and he readjusts and takes a cue off of you, and just shoves his dagger as far into this dude's chest where his heart would be, and the dude just kind of goes and just collapses and dies.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Mao takes a deep breath, releases the rage,
Runs back this direction.
and he snuffs the fire right on his axe.
Horses come back.
I'm gonna come back over here.
Other commoners come back. We can get rid of that. Whew.
Oh, everybody go back to sleep.
All right, everyone, back to bed.
Right,
No joke.
now back to what the
Except
fuck I
for-
was fucking doing. You know, trying to fucking sleep. Goes back on.
Is
goes back
anybody
into the
hurt
burrow.
bad? Did anybody get hurt?
Fucking
Other than
no.
me? By fucking arrow?
I mean,
Literally,
I kind of got smacked a little, but not really hard. 3 damage.
I mean, and your resting will heal you up too, I'm sure, yeah.
Don and John
Yep.
took 4 hit points of damage.
And then going back
I
to
think
sleep will
Mao
rest
got
everybody
hit.
up anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was a quick enough fight.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Everybody go back to sleep.
Yeah, what? Just with a bunch of dead bodies gesturing around. the
Rawr, we're gonna
campsite.
kill you. 12 seconds later, they're dead.
So you guys are going back to sleep?
Yeah, why not? Y'all haven't had your rest yet.
Just saying, like I said, there is just a bunch of dead bodies around you.
Oh, I mean, I guess while they're sleeping, I'll loot those.
Okay, roll an investigation for me.
Ooh, that was a 19. Investigation +1. Dirty 20.
So you find, obviously, you find other weapons, which is a bunch of scimitars and daggers,
Mhm.
and some crossbows, which you can leave or take if you want. But I'd say between them you find 20 gold.
Okay. I'm good with that. Now walk back over and sit back down.
All right. And then 30 more show up.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
No, I'm kidding.
Bitch, I still got another
You
charge
can't-
on this flame.
Get horses! Let's fucking go!
You get them some armor at this rate.
Yeah, so the rest of the night goes by
How much
uneventful.
did you say I found? I'm sorry.
20 gold. Yeah, like the rest of the night goes by uneventful. Everyone gets a long rest. Ren, your HP does not regen because you had already taken your long rest.
Okay.
You can come here and get a little bit of healing magic.
Oh yeah, if you wanted to heal, yeah,
Mm.
Garner could heal you before going back to sleep.
That works. Oops, get back in here.
Oh,
We
okay.
can do that.
What did you lose?
7.
Okay. Healing ward for 3 plus 7. Good night.
There you go. You're back to full HP.
As soon as the fight is over, Garnet just relights the campfire using my ignite ability, turns off her mantle of flame, flops on the ground, goes and tries to go to sleep, forgetting about the heat metal, which is still currently these 2 little glowing weapons for the next minute on the ground. Then here's Ren making passing comment about how she got shot in the fucking and she just does that robotic kind of like sets up, casts healing word, goes back to bed.
Mal walks over and says, "Do you need a hand getting that out before she does anything to you?"
Nah, I probably already pulled it out.
What's up?
I was asking. They were asking if I needed help getting the arrow out, and I said, "Nah, I probably already pulled it out."
Yeah.
Oh
you
yeah,
could've
that's
pulled
that's
that
what brought our attention to the fact that you had
Yeah.
a fucking arrow in the leg. Just sit up, healing word, back to bed.
Yeah.
Good night.
All right, so the rest of the night goes by uneventful. So you guys got your long rest in, which means Sir Don John is full HP.
No, I'm full HP now.
And you awaken to your day.
My day? But it's your day, Jake.
Oh, shut up.
Ma will crawl out of the burrow, looking very haphazard. You just sigh and you go, I do not need to be interrupted when I'm trying to sleep again.
Just having a time.
Cullen's gonna randomly explode during his next session.
Oh, I've got my DM but journal. I'm writing it in. What did you roll?
75.
Oh, perfect.
But it has to be right when I shake hands with this Aarakocra.
Yes. I shall plop this in Jake's introduction
hello,
section.
friend. Hello, friend. Shakes hand. I feel an otherworldly force. Boom. Just get both of them.
God.
Now, we haven't rolled your element for that day, so we'll find out.
I don't have control over it now.
Well, yet to be determined because we haven't done the solo session.
Stop billing.
No.
So, it is morning.
No, it's not. It's like 7 o'clock.
I'm going to...
If she's gonna wind me up, you're getting it off of me.
Alright, so what are you guys doing?
Sleeping.
Ma.
Fucking...
I'm sorry.
I'll stab you.
Ma was out of the burrow and his fur looks everywhere. He needs a good brush.
So Ren's probably been up, probably looking for some berries.
Yeah, Ma's kind of like
Maybe eating for
shaking
breakfast.
himself off and goes, "Okay, I need to go hunting."
Do I need to go? do I need to roll anything for that?
You will, because... Here, I'll fix this for you, Miss O. There, it's morning.
There we go.
If you wind up a DM enough to do it.
But yeah, if you're gonna go find food, since there is more than 5 people, you will have to roll survival for it.
Okay.
Alright, Ma will go out and look for some meat.
That's a natural 20!
You're doing better than me.
Plus 5.
That's gonna be a 10 for me.
That's a 25.
Okay, Mao, you don't find any deers. You do find a couple of hares.
Yay.
You find whatever the fuck you want.
We're gonna bring it all back. Rabbits. Maybe a deer.
Did you change
All the berries.
Did you change any of your spells?
Yeah, you do get to change spell.
No, I did it before the fight, remember?
Yeah, because you already got your long rest before the fight.
Yeah,
so.
I did change 2 of them.
Okay, so you find all your food, you get
Yeah.
it back, you get everything dressed and cleaned and ready to eat.
Yep. Pass it all out.
Food has been consumed. What's the plan?
Is the fire chicken awake yet?
You can go up and ask her.
Can Mal see if Garnet's awake? Or does she still look like she's lying down?
I don't know, is Garnet awake?
I don't know, hold on, let me roll a con save. 5 plus 6, 11. I'm awake, fuck.
Yeah, goes into Garnet's bag.
Kind of lying there. Just kind of lying there with my eyes open, looking up at the sun. Just kind of chilling. Planning.
Garnet
Man,
cares.
what are you doing, my
Time to go
What are you
back.
doing, in my bag?
What's that brush thing you use for your fur? Your head fur.
Mal, I will launch you off this cliff.
No. He's still like digging through your bag. It's just his butt that's visible now.
Shame it's not a bag of holding. Just shove him in it.
Who says it isn't?
She is a woman.
Oh god, you're right. They're all bag of holdings.
Mal will emerge with a hairbrush in his paws. And he'll just start brushing out his tail, which is covered in leaves and shit.
And blood.
And blood. Yeah, he's still got dried blood on him.
Oh yeah, we haven't really bathed in a minute.
Well, Mao more so than everyone else was just showered in.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
in
Yeah,
blood.
He's just gonna raise a hand into the air and a firebolt's gonna appear.
And he looks over and goes, "What? You can fight I didn't get clean."
Put that down.
You always whine that I don't get clean.
Ren, the next body of water we find, I'm launching him in it.
I knew it. When looks over, I knew it.
Two-leggers. Brush, brush, brush.
Brush.
Oh, feed
He's not even doing it right. He's brushing in the wrong direction because he doesn't know how it works.
He's such a dumbass! I hate it!
Should we be getting rid of feed every time we feed them too?
Yep.
Oh yeah. How often do we need to feed them? Is it a once per day? Like what is
Yeah.
it?
Does it working?
I would say probably once per day.
Okay.
They can graze otherwise to fill up.
All right, so Don John kind of walks up, looking fairly well rested compared to Garnet, who seems to be like contemplating life and whether or not to exist at this current point in time. So what are we doing? Are we taking the mine back? Are we
Well,
are we
Mouse says as he still continues to brush the wrong way. And he goes, "Well, I'm still worried about these two becoming rats, so I would prefer if we can get them out peacefully. Therefore, I don't have to worry about these two."
Yeah.
Well, whatever you guys choose, I will definitely help out. I think my fellow compatriots here might make their way back to Fandalen for the moment, but
Oh yeah. Get somewhere safe for a while. We'll tell you when it's clear.
he kind of nods for the group of dwarves to make their exit. So they start heading off to the west towards Fandalen.
Also, watch for ice geckos.
The funny thing is that during the
Noted.
during the night combat is the one thing that's stopping Garnet from being like, you should really go with them, and now she's just like, nope, they can fucking club it out.
Bonk, 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 bonk,
Bonk,
bonk, bonk.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Until literally anything breathes on them and then they explode.
Yeah.
Like an
They
ice
dealt
gecko.
with the water rats. Like, hey, I think they're pretty hardened at this point.
Mm.
They leveled up from that combat. Alright, so we're heading towards the Shrine of Savras.
I think so. Mal will put down the brush and shake his tail off and go, good enough. Did it. Goes back to his bar to get his stuff out.
There's a little hole in the ground.
Yeah, it's just a little hole in the ground. And he fills it back in, pats it down.
Should we have sent them with the horses? Now that I think about it. Ah well. That'll be fine.
You guys have a...
They're only a few hours away. It'll be
I was
fine.
gonna say, you guys went backwards to find this place to sleep, so you probably traveled another 5 miles backwards, so you are...
10 miles away from Fandalen.
You are 35 miles away from the shrine.
Okay. Right. Will we head out then?
Yep.
Alrighty. He
Now
slowly
we're not-
approaches this one. He's just like, let's try this one. Bonk. Just grabs.
I'm having an interesting interaction with my character sheet right now.
What's up?
So I click into my inventory, right? If I'm not in my inventory, it's telling me down the bottom, you have a horse and 10 horse feed. But when I click into it, it replaces those two with 15 gemstones.
Interesting. You
Like,
no
it just
longer have those.
Yeah, it just straight up like changes depending on whether I'm clicked in or out of the box.
That is very weird.
That is dumb. Very dumb. I'm gonna try this again.
So you can move 24 miles in a day normally on foot. It's 35 miles away. So I would say on horseback, it would take you about probably a full days of travel to get there. So between 8 to 10 hours of travel.
Right, then shall we get started?
To the world map.
Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Bonk.
Just hear the fucking Batman transition in my head every time.
Let's see. Now I need to open up the next thing. There it is.
Can't get over how fucking good this map looks.
Oh yeah. I mean, official content, man.
Bro. Actually, what year did this come out?
Mm?
Oh, this Icespire Pete.
I do not know.
What does it say?
All right, so as you, I mean, yeah, I think Mezzo's looking it up. As you guys are traveling, Dungeon kind of suggests that it would probably be easier to get to the shrine going from the ruins of Connieberry and then through the shrine itself, through to the shrine itself. Cheese.
Could do.
What, 2019? Holy moly.
A couple years old. All right. So I would say after about 8 or 10 hours, you guys are within visual range of the shrine, but you can't, like, just off in the distance. So you guys are right around where Connieberry is at the end of your day's travel. So you've got a little bit farther to go still.
Alrighty.
Is this an actual like town?
Let me look up what it says.
Like
about
it's very marked. Like what is Connieberry?
It is, according to the map legend, it is a ruins.
Oh, we'd have went through this on the way to Fandalen.
Yes.
Huh. So I guess nothing special of note then. It was just kind of.
It is, so this is the description of what it says. The Tribor Trail runs right through this abandoned town, which was sacked by barbarians years ago and now lies in ruins. A dirt road extending south of the town leads to a supposedly abandoned shrine dedicated to Severus.
Nice.
So there you go. It is an abandoned town.
Abandoned town. Okay, okay. Right, will we head south to the shrine then?
Well, this is, so you guys reach Connieberry like after your 8 hours of travel. So you guys have traveled for like 8 to 10 hours by this point.
So it's what time of day now? About like late afternoon then?
Yeah, it's probably getting close to evening by then.
Okay, okay. And how long would it take us to get to the shrine?
Not too much longer, but you guys, from all the travel, you guys are starting to get tired.
Okay.
Camp out for the night before we head in.
So you guys all bed down. Raskin, and now that it's just the four of you and your horses, you guys don't need to roll survival checks for food. You're just able to go find food.
Another long rest.
Yeah, nothing happens throughout your time, throughout this night. It is a very calm, although eerie kind of a night because you are just kind of sleeping nearby this abandoned ruin of a town.
Is it clear what happened to the town, or was it just old and run down?
To you guys, you're unsure because none of you have really been here before. It just
Fair
looks
enough.
like it looks like it was burned down. Just from what you can gather, just from looking at it.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. So morning comes to you all. Oh!
Give me a minute. Let me double check if I turn my heating off.
Yep.
You know what? I'll just double check mines as well. Now that she's made me think of that.
I have returned.
All right.
So, Miz.
He went to go check his too.
I was about to ask if his house was still wet.
That's a good question.
Hello.
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 Hello. And no, she has very much recovered.
All right. So you guys come to in the morning, and you're free to do whatever you want.
I suppose
well,
we
we just
better make tracks.
Will we just prep up and move out?
All
You can do it.
right.
Should we leave the horses a bit of a distance back and then head in?
That is up to you guys.
Oh, we'll still need to use them to get there, but we'll be very cautious on the approach.
Okay. So as you guys are traveling, you travel down the dirt road towards where the shrine is supposed to be, and a ruin stands in the middle of a vast field north of the rocky foothills of the Sword Mountain. An old stone temple with a belfry jutting from its peaked roof is enclosed by stone walls, many sections of which have collapsed. The trail ends at a crumbling gatehouse, the doors to which were sundered long ago. 3 of the 4 towers that once stood at the corners of the outer walls have collapsed. Only the northeastern tower remains. So I will ask everyone who wishes to make a perception check for me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
That's a dirty 20.
$15.
15.
Hey, high five!
Yeah.
So, with the help of Ren and Mao, everyone is able to see a guard standing atop that northeastern tower, and it looks to be, from what you all can tell, an orc.
Ah, goody. Still the orcs. Nice.
How close is he again?
Depends on how
Okay.
close you guys are. I don't know how far away you guys are from the shrine currently.
I wasn't sure either. Because I
That-
didn't
that-
see any of that.
That's up to you guys. I haven't moved you onto a map yet.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, within seeing, but not too close. Do they notice us?
Mm. Excuse me.
You okay?
Yeah, I just had to cough. So, from what you can tell with your perception, you do see the guard kind of look out towards you and then immediately walk away from the top of the tower.
Did he look familiar in any way? He or she?
Depends on how far away you guys are.
Oh, I don't know where we are. So.
Yeah, how far away are you guys from the shrine?
I wouldn't imagine we're too close because we're just kind of having a scout.
Yeah.
So like,
Can you describe the terrain? Like you explain, like where are we right now?
it's a fairly open field, and you guys are on the dirt road that approaches the shrine.
So very out in the open.
Very much so, yes.
Okay.
Here, let me give you guys a visual of what the shrine looks like, but you guys aren't actually this close.
Okay.
Something's happening with the music. At least on my end.
Like what?
He's jumping in and out.
It's probably pulsing. Oh no, it is.
Oh, I see what is happening, yeah.
It might be shutting itself down. Anyways, continue on. I'll work on that.
That's fine. It's fine. Let's go into the channel.
So, Miz, was your house still wet?
No, it's dried up.
Yay.
Thanks for asking.
That's good.
All right. So what do you got? How far away are you guys, and what are you doing?
We should not approach this with the horse shades. If there's a dude up there, he will see us coming from a mile away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying keep the horses tied up somewhere
Mm-hmm.
away.
Yeah, we can do that.
Should we leave them maybe like a mile out? And then approach ourselves?
Mm-hmm.
If we can find somewhere with at least a bit of cover, yeah. Because the last thing I want is the horses to be like out in the open and just somebody walks by and go, "Oh look, free horses."
Right.
They'll just fucking kick him in the face!
There are sparse trees kind of through around, so you would be able to find a place to tie your horses up.
Like, how obedient are these horses? I imagine Dawn's horse is extremely obedient.
Don's would be more so than your guys because you are fairly new to each other.
Mm-hmm.
But what I mean is like, if we left them like under a tree but like untied and told them to stay there, would they actually do it?
You don't know.
I don't like that.
That'd be an animal handling check.
Okay. Woo! What is my animal handling? That might be
Sure, we're gonna
Plus-
do this, I guess.
+3, +3. Is it +3?
Shit.
+3, 22.
Awesome.
Yeah, nope. That was a 7 for me.
7 for you.
Yeah, I definitely. Can I still tie it up?
Tie it to a choco.
Yeah. Something. God
Well,
damn.
that's actually a really good idea. We tie both of them to Dawn's. And he just keeps them in line.
Okay. Does that work like that?
You don't know.
God.
They are herd animals.
It's up to you guys what you want to do with your horses. Don ties his to a tree.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, right. If he's doing it, yeah.
I don't trust that.
I hate the idea of animals being like.
So I'm just gonna
Tied up
since
with
you guys
that.
are tying them up, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna remove
Okay.
Delete them into the ether.
them. All right. Let me get you guys.
Right.
on.
So this fucker is actually going to spot us from a mile away, and I'm not going to lie, I don't really have anything to help with that.
From what like what I said to Leah, from what you guys saw from the guard on top of the tower, he was looking out your way and then hurriedly walked away from the top of the tower.
Yeah,
But
so
he
he
doesn't
saw
come
us.
near to me at all.
If you guys are like 100 feet away, there's
tell.
no fucking way for you to know.
Okay.
If we're 100 feet away, he definitely fucking saw us.
Yeah, fair.
Do we just do we just do the barbarian thing and rush it?
I mean, Mal takes the axe off his back. I mean, I'm game.
Kind of. I don't know if stealthy would work here or not. Because they already knew we were coming.
Well, they know we're here. They probably don't know why we're here.
Yeah.
We're only a small group.
They're orcs. They don't give a.
Yeah. Probably not.
Well, actually, the only person that could really work that out is Ren. You could try talking to them.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's really on her agenda.
Depends.
Okay, can we get us? Can we actually like from here how far away we are between players and DM? Like how far we are?
Depends on how far away. Like, how far away are you guys? Like, how close do you want to be?
We need to be close enough to see him.
Yeah.
So how close would that be, DM? Like, what's our minimum here?
I'd
Like, to be able to see him.
say, since he's at the top of a tower, I'd say you'd have to be between 150 feet away.
Okay, no, definitely. And he's like fucked off, right? He's like basically seen us and fucked off.
You no longer see that particular orc.
Okay. Do you see anything else?
Make
This
a
is looking a
perception
bit fucking run down. There's a big fucking gap in the wall
That's
on the
10.
right hand side.
check. You'll see anything.
Oh, I think I missed that perception roll.
10.
Oh, was that for all of us? Oh no, for you.
No, it was me. 5 and 5, 10.
I mean, Mal would want to kind of get close and then roll stealth once he's actually like behind cover behind a wall.
Mm-hmm.
But
You can go ahead if you guys want to stealth. You can go ahead and make those stealth rolls, and we'll just get to the point where you guys are actually
It's
stealthing.
19 with plus 3, 22.
18 plus 5? 23.
23. You said what for you?
Oh, 23.
23.
Oh no.
4.
Oh. Fuck.
You just stay with
God
Dawn.
damn it.
I have,
Don also rolled a 4.
No! Fuck!
dude, I have the stealth of a stripper on stage right now.
God damn. What is it with you and strippers today?
I
It's
mean,
Jake's birthday.
Well.
all men want is food, sex, and cuddles.
Don't we know it, right, Jake?
All right, good enough. So, what are you guys doing?
Mao is gonna tiptoe up to the wall.
Mhm.
He did notice that there was a gap over here.
Will we go have a peek at that?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm gonna-
so
I'm gonna follow with Mao very unstealthily.
Mao, you did spot this fella
So-
here as you were stomping around.
He kind of like looks back and he'll twitch his tail until like one of his tails is just kind of up to like indicate, oh, one dude.
Oh god.
Then he'll peek around this corner.
Do you want us with you?
Well, he's just kind of peeking around, so
Okay.
not gonna do anything stupid.
I'm gonna go here.
Don's just gonna hang
And
against
then-
this wall.
He'll lift up his bigger tail, the middle one, and he'll waggle it like one big one, and then he'll waggle another small one.
Ah, yes, because Garnet and Ren know what these gestures mean.
Garnet might.
Animal handling, go.
Would that be an intelligence check to try and like common sense what he's trying to do?
19.
Yeah, I'd say that would be an intelligence check.
Just a straight intelligence?
Yeah.
Okay. 17.
Yeah, so you could both gather that Mao is trying to signify that there are some non-friendlies nearby.
Oh no, I can't wait to see what it does once he finds a fourth one. Here, let's fuck over the hands for you, Tail. Or one tail split into three.
Now the question is, can I? Well, I am 23 stealth. I could technically try and jump across, like ease my way across.
Just do like that way like cats do like front rolls.
Yes.
Front rolls it.
Waiting to see if the DM rolled anything. I heard the roll.
I had to roll for where the dragon was.
Oh, I see.
Do that to us.
Shit.
I forgot to earlier. That was my bad.
Oh my god. You roll past the wall. And there's just a dragon. It's like
Oh, I see.
No, yes,
Well-
I see.
Well, when I'm here, do I see this guy down here, or is he too far?
I would say roll perception for that one.
Roll perception
That
for
might
that.
that might be a push.
16 plus
Let me go over
3.
here.
19.
I'd say you could glimpse him. Yes.
Can I see this?
Mal
Can I see
will
this fucker?
Yes.
Mal will wiggle his 3 tails and hold up a paw.
Are the ones I see familiar at all?
Make a perception check.
That was awful. Okay, better. You said perception?
Yeah.
22.
I have to pull up notes. I have a specific thing written down for this. If it is or not, I just can't remember what it is.
Okay. Special part of the book. What?
It's worth noting at this point that Garnet would have pointed out as like, well, the kobolds, the were rats weren't lying at least about this.
Yeah.
I'll wait till Jake's done and then I'll do my next bit.
Vaguely.
Do 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 do
Alright.
do
Have,
do
have
do
that,
do.
what we were talking about?
From here you cannot see,
Uh,
but
Mal will continue.
armor is familiar.
Okay.
He'll continue around carefully. Carefully.
But it's a lot of open wall.
Yeah, he's got to stop here. And he can't
Okay.
see anything else, so he'll inch his way back very carefully. Go back here, and then he'll like stand up bipedal, and he'll like cross his front paws and like a cross and say, "No, you can't see anymore."
Just these little tiny arms, dude. You know that way, like you know that way you see like the otters do that.
Yeah.
Like, with them, yeah, just dude. Oh, he's so pretty.
So he's counted at least 4.
This music needs work.
Is it just
Music kind of pooped out on
I
us.
think the bot died.
Remove it and then reinvite it.
Well, I think the audio note might be down. At the fella in charge. Anyways, continue on. We'll get this figured out shortly.
Yeah. Mal's then kind of looking to everybody else and kind of shrug and go like, "So what we doing? We charging in?" Well, he just shrugs.
Ren's gonna speak up and say these orcs' armor look familiar to me.
oh
I'm assuming we're stage whispering.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, it's a whisper.
I'm just double checking.
Mm-hmm. Like enough for them to hear.
go on.
That's all I see so far. It just looks familiar.
So interestingly enough, we're assuming that orc's seen us, and yet nobody's like came out yet. Nobody's like came looking for us.
No one's came out, but you can, from what you guys can see from looking at the ones that, from noticing the ones you can't see, they are scanning. So they are looking around, and I'd say like the orcs that Mao had seen, like this one right here and this one right here, are kind of patrolling this area back and forth, like these outer areas. So they're kind of walking back and forth over here.
Do you think they'd want to talk, or do you guys think they'd want to fight?
They don't really look
You're
like they're
the
in a
only-
talky mood.
You're the only one that speaks Orcish. You'd
Mhm.
need to be the one to step up and make that call. We could like cover you in case shit goes bad, but that's totally on you. If you want to try, like if your character wants to actively try that, we can try and hit, but that is on you.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just don't know. Kind of wanna. I don't know.
And make a decision.
Fuck it. We're just gonna go here
Okay.
and say, what?
Go for it.
I don't even know what to say.
Do ogres speak Orcish as well?
Well, it's not even an orc.
Awesome. Awesome. Awesome.
Do they speak Orcish?
You do know that there is an orc right here, though.
Fair. Yeah, but I bet that ogre now sees me.
The ogre does, in fact, turn to now see the elvish figure of Ren standing in the middle of nowhere.
Does he speak Orcish?
You don't know.
I say.
Sees you.
Just pop out and then Orcish
lets
say, hello
out
there.
A giant roar.
Awesome.
Pulls out its great club.
Great.
And we need to roll initiative.
Awesome.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go again
Sorry,
on our
guys.
own. Woohoo!
Man, I suck at rolling initiative. I am such an Ashley Johnson at this.
Druids are just like the plants. They're a bit slow.
D20 plus Dex, yep.
Yeah. So I'm going to hope.
God.
For the moment, I am going to screen share my YouTube so I can get some battle music going. So go ahead and join my live stream, Leah.
What?
I just went live and just click on.
Oh, I see. Yep.
I see it. Okay.
Just so it's not deafeningly silent while we wait for this. The guy who made the bot is currently working on getting it fixed, so.
Oh, I
hopefully it
see.
won't take-
What an absolute lad.
It's new, so it's been happening a lot.
And as I imagine, as more and more people start using it more, they'll oh, more strain on it.
Yeah,
How
I
do
think
you-
I think the audio node keeps crashing.
Oh shit, that's not what I wanted. Okay, cool. Good enough. Okay, it's loud enough.
Alrighty. Oh, whoops. Actually, I have to keep it up. Derp. Alright, so I need to roll a shit for these guys now. It was not good.
And neither was mine though.
Initiative's never good. Okay.
Oh. Hang on. Socks is thrown up.
Oh boy.
Oh
Take
dear.
care, buddy.
Oh.
Alright.
Right, just so you can get initiative rolled, I had 14 plus 3, 17.
Okay, cool. You go take care of the kitty cat.
Right, be back in 5.
Okay, so thank you. What do you got, Bizzo?
18.
18.
Or-
Wait.
Yeah, an 11.
Okay. Burn it. Well, you said 13?
11.
11? Okay. But have them out. That'll be fine. There we go. I can cut the stream now. Bot's working again.
I'm assuming that's what I can hear. What back at? Yep.
Oh, hello, kitty cat. Hello, yes. funny because this encounter is gonna look kind of familiar. Come here then.
He's just not. He's just not having it.
You were just like half on me, half off.
I only want half attention.
There you go.
Okay.
Wait, not Nini.
Oh,
Hopefully Socks is okay.
that's right. Duh.
I will say the place that the dragon is currently is the place where it is like always at. I keep rolling it to go to the same place. It like moves between two places.
I was about to say, how many options does it have?
20.
But you keep getting the same place. What the fuck?
The same two places, yep.
That's funny.
You guys have seen it the one time and it just won't fucking fly anywhere near you. But I will say, once you guys inevitably go that way, it's gonna be fucking icy.
Oh, that was new.
He okay?
I never had to clean up 3 piles of sick before. That's definitely new.
Oh boy.
I don't know how old that 3rd pile was, but
Is he
For-
just been wandering around the house?
no, it was 2 in the living room, 1 just in front of the living room door in the hall.
Oh. My soxy boy.
Right.
You ready to go, Uni?
Right. Yep, I am. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Alright, so first up is Garnet.
Who?
Do you want rolls, Mrs.?
For
For initiatives for your little tracker?
I don't put initiatives on the tracker.
Oh, do you not? Right, bang on. Okay. I'm up first. Okay. I guess. I'm just gonna turn to Ren and go, well, that didn't go quite as planned, did it?
So just a
no.
reminder,
I
you
just
know
kinda
of
froze,
an
I'm
orc.
sorry.
You do know there is an orc here. Just as a reminder.
And the thing.
Yeah, right over here.
Right. Okay. As my action, I'm going to use Radiant Soul. If you
Okay.
remember that one. That's,
Uh,
big feathery wings pop out, get to do extra damage every turn, blah, 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 gain a flying speed, yada,
Yeah.
yada, yada.
that is on your that's an
Some-
ASMR thing, right?
Yeah, it's ASMR. Under Radiant Soul, you get it at level 3.
Yep.
So that's my action to do that. I'm then going to bonus action Mantle of Flame on.
Okay.
So just let me get a little track of. Why is it doing this? It's not a date, you silly field. It is a number. What do you mean it's 44 fucking thousand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You done goofed.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's being super done.
Oh my god.
Yeah, look at this! Look at this shit! What is it doing? Why is it being dumb?
You done goofed.
You done fucked up, son. You're a bit of an asshole. Right, like, okay, let's try that again before it tries to tell me that I'm trying to divide by 0 or some bullshit again.
Huh?
Yeah, the spreadsheet being super dumb.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my action, my bonus action, and I'm gonna hop 30 feet straight up into the air. How tall is this wall?
The walls are 15 feet.
Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go the full 30.
The full 30. All right, so I will give you a fluffy wing icon to show that you want
Yay! And now for the awkward part. What the fuck can I see?
That is.
Because I'm pretty sure roll 20 is not taking into consideration me going up.
So you can see. You can essentially see all of the courtyards. So
I know this is probably gonna be very before you
Hi, honey. How are
realize.
you feeling?
oh, you're fine.
Give that boy a snuggle.
Getting a rub.
Just gotta find the tool. Yeah, whoops. Yep. Ah! Let me click on you. Thank you. I can't figure out how to do this. So we're just gonna do it this way.
What happens if you just put my character like slightly in the wall? Does it just show me everything beyond it?
Yeah, actually, let's do that this way. I'm just gonna put you here.
Ah!
And then there's a setting for this.
We're learning today.
So I believe if I put you back, you should still be able to see stuff over here.
Oh, it's kind of like faded in a way.
Yep. So it is stuff that you have seen before.
Ah, that's really handy.
There you go. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep.
That's my entire turn, by the way. Just
Okay.
being buffing up.
Up next is Mao.
He's gonna do the smart thing. He's gonna stand here next to Ren.
Okay.
He's not gonna move because he's gonna use this to filter enemies through. Because how tall is this?
15 feet.
So they probably have to scrabble to get over. I presume this is a tower for them to get up. But if we're
Correct.
directly underneath, he might not be able to hit us? I don't know.
Well, the only tower that is still a tower is this one. All the other ones are crumbled pretty far down.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna stay here because you want them to kind of filter through. Worst case scenario, some come up through here and around that way, but we can control that, and possibly up and around that way, but we can deal with that. And I'm gonna get my rage on in case anyone gets
what do we
cute.
got?
What do we got?
Is anyone gets cute? We are
Ah.
cute.
Not the useful one. 7.
Which one is that?
Flowers and vines temporarily grow around you until your rage ends. The ground within 15 feet of you is difficult terrain for your enemies.
Become a
15 feet
flower
in front of you?
15 feet around me, yeah.
Oh, around you. Okay.
15-foot radius. He has become the walking meadow.
You can't see Mal through the grass. you just see the periscope tail.
So it's a 15 feet, like 15 feet in all directions around you.
Yep, 15 feet all directions.
That's. Gotta go.
His little tail peeking out. Oh no, the sneezing.
Oh yeah, the sneezing.
There we go.
What is that for again? I'm so sorry.
That's my rage.
Got it.
Everything. So everything around you is difficult terrain.
Yeah, only for enemies.
Only for enemies. So you guys can move around this
Okay,
space normally, but the enemies cannot.
Nice.
Or just looks down and go, "Did you do that?"
Oh, what do you think?
I love this idea. He just
How
gets
do we
pissed
do
off and just
the
swings his axe around, and then it all immediately
measuring
grows
again?
back.
Oh, are you trying to measure distance?
Mhm.
It's the ruler tool.
It's the
So underneath
third.
the
it's
click
the
on the click on the
fourth
one
one.
underneath the magnifying glass. All right. Uni, you can. This moves with you, or does
Yes.
it stay still?
Moves with me.
Okay, so you have control over the cube as well.
Yep.
Well,
He is the center point of his entire field.
All right, so
I am the
that-
difficult terrain.
So you're saying, are you readying an action?
Yeah, I'll ready the axe to swipe anything that comes within striking
All right,
range.
cool. It is now the Dawn's turn,
okay.
and he is kind of seeing. He's picking up what you're putting down, and he is going to make his way.
Making his way.
Downtown.
And he's gonna make his way over beside you. He is weirdly below this fucking thing again.
It has sucked him in.
There we go.
All you guys have to do is lie on your stomach and nobody will see you.
Literally the prone position.
All right. So he is going to also ready his attack. So now it is the ogre's turn.
Okay.
He's gonna rush forward, so 10 feet of movement, and now everything's half speed, so they've got 40. And, okay, so he can make it to you, but he's taking up this entire thing. Jesus. So he is going to go for actually, well, first, you two are readying your actions, so
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's in
Mao, go ahead and take your first swing.
18 without bonuses.
That definitely hits.
It's a versatile hit. That is 10 plus 6. Can I use my bonus action at this point to make the axe go flamey or no?
You cannot, because you bonus action raged, and
Yeah,
this is
true,
a held
true,
action.
true, very true. So that is 10 plus my rage 6. That's 16.
Big
I'm-
ow.
I max
Bang.
rolled that fucker.
My god, that is a big oofy.
So yeah, you just go ham and cleave right into his thigh because it's about as high as you
This
can reach.
ogre, for context, comes trampling in through this fucking meadow. And then, out of nowhere, just this little red thing just pops out, swings an axe, and then disappears back into the grass again.
All right.
You're literally doing the land shark.
Raskin is gonna take his 3 attacks. Oh god, that one went rogue.
Ugh.
All right, so we've got a 6 that misses, a 21 that hits, and an 18 that also hits. Roll that again then. Total of 4 damage.
My man did not hit very well, did he?
I mean, he's got a dagger which does 1d4 damage
Oh.
and no bonuses to it.
What rolls did he do, sorry?
A 6, a 21, and an 18 for the attacks,
Gotcha. And 4 damage.
and a 3 and a 1 on damage.
Good.
All right, so now the ogre is going to go. He's going to swing. Actually, you're small.
Didn't Ren get an opportunity attack?
Were you?
It's not her turn yet.
Ren,
It's not my
has,
turn
Ren
yet.
hasn't gone.
Oh, she hasn't had a chance to
I'm
go, okay.
last as always.
Oh,
You're not
I
last.
see.
Yeah, I'm close to last as always, but in this situation, I'm alright with it.
I need to look at exactly what this wild surge ability does. It says.
What?
Well,
mean
Surge is
miles?
mine. Yeah.
It's literally just difficult terrain. It's nothing else, Jake.
Yeah.
I was seeing if it was like a height thing, because I was wondering if this was actually obscuring Mao.
That's
For-
just the
for-
flavor text, but we don't actually know.
Yeah,
So-
I was just checking to see if it specifically said that on the
Because
thing.
I think what most people imagine when they imagine like a meadow is like the traditional women going through this like tall grassy
Yeah.
field thing with wildflowers.
I would say if it's gonna make it difficult terrain, it would technically be obscuring Mao. So I'm gonna make this actually be a disadvantage on this ogre's attack.
My God.
Because Mao is a small creature, Mao would be obscured by this there thing. So he is going to make a swing with his great club and maybe hit. That is a 20
With disadvantage?
What?
with disadvantage. You rolled a 17 and a 14.
Well, that hits.
I thought you meant you rolled 2 crits.
No.
Like a nat 20. I was like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
6.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Dude, we'll sing it again.
No, it's Frosty the Snowman.
Yep.
Okay, so it's 2d8. You take 9, 13 damage reduced to 6.
Oof.
Right.
All right, so now it is this guy's turn.
Whose turn?
Giant club bonk.
Yeah, he can't really get anywhere. So the ogre that Garnet, you can see that other ogre moving towards you.
Oh, fun.
The big one?
The one that was
one?
across the way.
There's
Alright,
another one.
Okay.
Ren, it is your turn.
I
Is it my
can't
turn?
physically see it if that's what you're saying.
Okay.
You can't see this guy?
No, I can't see anybody. There's nothing
I
there.
can't see anyone now.
I can't see anybody.
Hotcha.
It's black. There's...
Okay,
There we
now
go.
I see him, but that's because I moved. Okay, see when you move me back, I can see nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing there when
Okay.
you move them
I
back.
wonder if I can put you here. Can you see anything now?
No,
No.
it
Yep.
needs to be a square
The
forward.
Okay.
wall is like completely
Boop.
blocking me.
There.
There we go.
But you're actually right here.
Mm-hmm.
But only Garnet can see this ogre.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
So it's your turn,
my
Ren.
turn. I'm gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Uh oh. Here. What's here?
That is 15 feet in front of you.
Mm-hmm. Wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm in danger.
Are you?
Yeah, any creature.
can't
It
just
doesn't.
go
It doesn't.
outward?
It doesn't specify.
Friendly fire.
It does. It doesn't
Well-
specify.
Hold on, yeah, let me look at this.
I have fear of this spell. I was killed in a campaign by my own ally by this spell.
Yep,
You
15
deserve
foot
that, though.
cube.
No. What'd I do?
You were being Shanna. Yes, you deserved
Well
it.
then, I don't want to do that then.
Yeah, you gotta remember.
It wasn't a cone, it was a cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Friendly fire exists in this
Yeah,
game.
yeah. Okay.
I'm
Yes.
just full of friendly fire.
Yes, it does with that fireball.
That's just
With more levels.
what I wanted to do.
2 more levels and then fear me.
So yeah, if it's a 15-foot cube originating from you, it would hit everybody but Garnet.
Yeah, no.
For what credit where credit's due, that was a good move up until it wasn't. Clever. That was clever thinking with not all of the information.
Thanks.
Yeah, so you have Ice Knife, you can aim it towards his back.
Right. You guys continue on, I'll deal with
What?
Nothing, I just don't know now. Yeah, sure, we're just gonna do ice.
I was gonna say, don't be down in the dumps because
No,
it's all that
I'm
work
not.
that
I'm
we
just
thought
trying to
it
figure out
was.
what to do now. Because I had a whole plan, and now I don't.
Yeah.
But what other spells do you have?
Currently at her disposal, she has Detect Magic, Entangle, Ice Knife, Thunder Wave, Healing Spirit, and Pass Without Trace.
You have Pass Without Trace? Holy fuck!
I have it now, yeah. Yeah, so,
What about cantrips?
Druidcraft Poison Spray.
that poison spray does shit. But
So you can.
he's super close, and we're just gonna do it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try the poison spray.
Okay.
See if it actually works.
Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Of course.
Still have a bonus action.
Yeah, I really don't have anything for a bonus action.
You
so-
can Wild Shape.
Yeah, no. I don't feel like it yet.
Okay. So.
Yeah, no. We're good. We're good for now.
All right. It is now the orc's turn. This one.
Wait, I still had movement, didn't I?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna stay there. I don't want them going out further and.
Well, if you move away from
Yeah,
this
attack of
ogre, you get an
opportunity,
attack of
yeah.
opportunity.
Nope.
Like you could move here and be fine, but
Where?
literally one square over and not take an attack. But
No, it's fine.
Is it my turn yet?
not yet. Now
Okay.
it is now the orc's turn. So that's 30, and they are going to bonus action dash. Yep, they can just make it to you. That guy can just make it to you. All right, so this orc is going to. Why does this one have that? They have. These guys have weapons that they shouldn't, or at least this one does. Great Axe is 1d12, right?
Yeah, yes. Because I'm the
Yeah.
one. I'm the one down from it.
Yeah. For like a player's great axe, yeah.
Yeah, just like a regular old Great Axe.
Yeah, D12.
And that'd be
The big boy.
Slashing damage, I believe.
Oh yeah, great axe.
Alright, cool. Yeah, for whatever reason, all these orcs had the wrong weapon. Alright, so this orc is going to make an attack on you, Ren. With
Okay.
it,
What
its
did it
great
have
axe.
out of interest?
It had a short sword for whatever reason.
Interesting.
That is 11.
Miss.
Okay, that one misses. This one can't really. This one's just gonna like roll up here. It can't really do anything. It's 30. That one does that. That one does that. That one does What's that? And these guys can't even throw anything past this fucking ogre.
Ah, my plan is working.
Yeah, it's gonna be all for now. Yeah, this one's gonna do that. Yeah, so that's all for now. It is back to the top of the round. Garnet, you're up.
Yeah, like that ogre is like actually providing cover,
Mm-hmm.
which is super silly.
So
I
just
mean,
to-
it's not.
just-
It's actually very, very on point, but at the same time, it's kind of hilarious.
Just to remember, you are in fact right here.
Yes, yes, yes. I am in fact in the air. What would I like to do though?
So, Miz, I have a question.
Fire away.
So, my meadow is grass, and it replenishes
Uh-huh.
become what all throughout the entirety of my rage. What happens if you were
Uh-huh.
trying to set fire to it?
I don't think you can.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think you can. I
No,
think
there's
my
nothing
rage
that-
is just like, no, fuck you, meadow.
There's nothing really special about that, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. Okay, right. Let's start the pain train then.
I'm- I'm-
he gets like that.
let's start the pain train. Oh boy.
Let's start the pain train. Let's go. I am going to cast Flaming Sphere.
Oh god. Okay.
But I'm going to cast it here.
1 second. I gotta find it. You said you were casting it where?
Right here.
So, der.
Oh, can I have control of it and I'll just place it?
Working on it.
I'm putting this in
Thank you.
D.
Concerned.
There you go. Remember, you'll have to alt drag it because it's slightly bigger. Than
Oh, it gets a bit finicky and tries to lock onto things.
That is so true.
It's very silly. It's a silly thing. Okay. But I'm going to just from this position, I'm just going to ram it with my bonus action into this dude.
Into the ogre or the orc?
The orc here.
Okay.
Because this ogre ain't fucking going anywhere, son. Enjoy this damage. All right. Where's my D6? Here we go. Okay. 3, 4,
Dexterity saving
7.
throw. What's your DC?
14.
14? Oh, it just fucking fails.
Oh, was that a 13?
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Unlucky, anyway.
Uh,
And you are now concentrating as well.
So that's 7 plus 2. 7 plus 2 so that's 9 fire damage
Okay.
and 3 radiant.
Jesus Christ. All right, so as you kind of cast your flaming sphere and bring it down on top of this orc and ogre, you ram it into this orc, and as it kind of withdraws back to its spot, from your vantage point, you can actually see like a barely standing, just very crispy orc, just kind of like.
What was that to hit? Sorry.
It's not a to hit. It was a dexterity saving throw,
Oh, dex
which
save.
was 13.
Yep.
Alright, so that's action, bonus action. You stay in put.
I'll just be like hanging out over the wall.
Okay.
Oh god, the wall is actually blocking me. Haha! Oh fuck! Ah! Okay, I'm just gonna stay there.
Alright, so that is Garnet's turn. Mal, you're up.
Alrighty. It's just a small angry thing going every now and then in the grass. I am going to. Mouse he's just gonna sigh and go, why does it always come to this? Kind of twirls the axe in his paws and goes, all right, you czar son of a bitch. And the axe bursts into fire as he says so. And he's gonna make a swing for the big dude with the fat belly.
Go for it.
What are my bonuses? I got what's my to hit bonuses?
Plus
Plus what, sir?
6.
Plus 6. Okay, so 9 plus 6.
Technically, you would, since he cannot see you, you have advantage on this attack.
Oh, okay.
He is effectively blind to you.
Okay.
You are obscured.
The other one was a 1, so 15 is the best I can do.
Alright, so 15?
Uh-huh.
That hits.
Oh, yay! Roll the dice. Oh, I don't want that one. I want this one.
Do all of the damages.
6 plus 6 is 12. I need a d4. 4.
Ouch.
How much was that?
16.
Don't.
So it's still standing, but Mao leaps up once again and with a little just carves across the ogre's stomach.
and then just promptly disappears back inside the grass.
All right, so
Take that, you son of a bitch!
I'm assuming you're hanging out there, Mao.
Oh yeah, I have no reason to move.
All right. It is the Don's turn. He's gonna go for his multi-attack against the ogre here. Alright, that'll be a natural 1 for the first.
No.
A 21 and a 10. So only the 21 hit. He does a whopping 3 points of damage. So he sees Mao's axe burst into flames, and the heat from it kind of distracts him as he's swinging at the ogre. And he just kind of just wildly flails and just manages to catch the ogre across the arm with one of his strikes. And he's gonna hang there as well. So now it is the ogre's turn. Let's see, he's got 3 people in front of him, so
He has his fucking choice.
It's great.
he's gonna take a swing at the Don. Nope, that's a 9. That just misses. All right. Well, he can't go anywhere, so he's gonna end his turn. Oh wait, no, wait, sorry. There is another one I have to kind of deal with. All right. Yeah. So there's that. All right. So now this guy's gonna end his turn. So he takes. He has to make a dexterity saving throw. All right, so roll your damage, Mizzo.
Let me just double check. Okay, so it's only the thing. It's okay. 8, 10.
10 damage. Okay, so he rolled a 15 on his dex save.
So 5.
Okay, he takes 5 damages. Just getting his bum crispy a little bit.
You ever just like put your ass in the radiator for a little too long?
Just a little too long, yeah. All right, so now it is Ren's turn.
Now that all these orcs are closer, do any of them look very familiar? Or no? Just the armor still.
What are you looking for?
The wonderful armage.
If you want to use your action to try and perceive that, you
Yeah,
can.
sure, why not?
So if you want to use your action to make a perception check, go for it.
Yeah, we'll try. 11?
On the one directly next to you, you don't see anything.
Okay.
The heat of the battle, you can't really tell.
Fuck it. We'll just wild shape into a raven.
Okay, all right.
Into my dire raven.
Hello, that's a new one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, what you guys see is
What the fuck?
give me 1 second.
You side
You
tangent.
don't-
Ravens are super smart.
You don't see a black raven, it's a white raven. It's got some red tints to it. Just a big white raven with like little hints of red on it.
See, when you say a big white raven, are you still the size of a raven, but you're just a big one?
It is a dire
It's
raven.
a dire raven.
Oh, is that like a medium creature?
It is, I believe.
Let's find out. Oh, come on.
It is a medium, yes.
Is that in a book? Of interest?
Yeah,
It's a medium beast.
I don't think so. I think it might be homebrew.
Oh, giant raven?
It is not a giant raven.
No.
It is specifically called a dire raven.
Okay. Right. Sorry, I
It's
was
a
on 5e
medium.
toes. Like, oh, what does this thing look like?
You're good. It's a medium beast.
All right, so you've used your action
Yep.
and you've used your bonus action.
Yep.
So you have your movement.
Nope, we're gonna stay right where we are.
Okay. All right, so it is
Because I
now
want to
the
give them a chance to move.
it is now the orc's turn. So we've got this guy. He's gonna roll up and he's actually gonna take a throw with his javelin at Mr. Raskin. That is going to hit him with an 18. And he takes 6 damage. Javelin just kind of glances across his arm and just sticks into the wall next to him. Just like, this isn't exactly what I signed up for this morning. This one
man's
is
going for a lot of that.
this one is going to step away from this. Here, fireball.
Let me tell you about the attack of opportunity that this. I'm joking.
I was being like, no.
Could you imagine?
He is going to launch a javelin at you, though, Garnet.
Good luck, bitch.
Nope, that's a natural 2.
Like I said, good luck, but he hits the wall.
He does, in fact, hit the wall. The one next to Ren is going to take a swing at her with the Great Axe. It's a natural 19
16.
for a 24. So that's a d12. You take 14 damage. Just a great. As you transform into your raven form, you're slightly distracted, and the orc takes advantage of that and just is able to slash across you. This one's gonna. Okay,
Oh
so
yeah,
10
you're 10
feet.
HP.
So we can move here, and it's gonna use its bonus action to dash here, and it's gonna try and blindly take a swing at Mao
Uh-huh.
with a 9.
That's a miss. I get you fucking miss me, you son of a bitch.
I love that Mao has allergies.
Yes, hay fever, yeah.
Another one is gonna come around the corner and is gonna take a throw.
It's not the druid with allergies, it's the barbarian with allergies.
Yeah.
You can
At
spawn my
least it-
meadow.
At least the barbarian isn't allergic to the sight of blood.
Yeah.
It isn't squeamish to the sight of blood and faints. So,
Right, yeah.
this orc is going to throw its javelin at Garnet. That is 16.
Miss?
Sorry.
16 to hit you, Garnet, with a javelin.
That is bang on my AC. Rules is written as attacker's advantage.
It's attacker's advantage, yeah. So,
Yeah, so that should hit me.
yep. Okay, so that is 1d6. You take 8 damage, good sir.
Good. No, excuse me.
Good madam. Good madam. Good
Madam, I'm not old. I am in my fucking prime, thank you.
Is that why you got wrinkles?
I will set that entire meadow on fire.
Alright.
Good lord.
Alright, it is back to top of the round. Garnet, you're up.
Can I have a small reminder of how much damage both Ren and Dawn took?
Dawn
to
has
their-
taken a total of 6 damage,
6.
and Ren has taken 14.
Sorry to her actual hate.
Oh!
Because obviously the wild shape, like, is temporary.
Did
How
you
much
take
of
any
her-
damage to Ren before you wild shaped?
No.
Okay, no damage.
Oh, okay, so everybody's, like, just chilling.
Where'd this box come from?
That was me. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Control Z. Like, hold control, hit Z. Oh, I can get... Hold on, don't touch it. There we go.
Thanks.
just put boxes on the field.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Just put fucking boxes on the field, dude.
All right, Garnet, what are you doing?
I'm going to Scorching Ray.
On.
Oh, tiny little thing about this, Jake. I don't think we ever had this conversation. See for multi-hit moves like this. I cannot confirm or deny you did it the last time we played this, but I'm just making sure we're on the same page. Every instance of damage, the field should update. If that makes sense. So, like, if I throw out the second one and it kills a target, that should be updated before I throw the third one.
Yes.
Okay.
I
I
don't
assume
think
that's
it-
how
I
it
don't
was.
think. I don't think it mattered. On
Oh
the,
no, but
the
it was
last
one of
time.
those like I didn't think about it until after.
Yeah, technically
Okay.
they're an individual thing.
Okay. Right. Well, I'm going to start setting about this one here that's behind Mal.
Okay.
Okay. So enjoy 14.
Hits.
Okay. Let's resolve that one first. So that's 4 plus 3, 7 plus 2, 9.
9 damage. Ouchies. Okay, so you shoot out one scorching ray, bursts forth, and just hits him in the chest, and it's just. And now he's got like a big old scorch mark right there on his pectoral.
Okay. I'll throw the second one at him as well then.
Okay.
Okay. 13.
Just hits.
Oh, Jess. Okay. All right, let's pump this out again. Oh, that's not a good roll. Never mind. 9 again.
Okay, so the second beam shoots forth, hits him right square in the forehead, and it hits him, and he just does that slow-mo fall backwards. It just
He's just kind of having a time.
Oh, thank God he was really stepping on my fucking tail.
I'm sorry, every time you sneeze, I just imagine him kind of like doing like a small hop out of the grass. Like a cartoon cat.
I'm gonna throw my third one at the big ogre dude.
Alright.
Okay. Oh my god, I've not actually been adding my fucking plus attack. I've just been taking the natural dice.
Oh my god, you fucking...
He's a bit special, you have to forgive him.
Of all the people to forget, I was just saying the dice roll, I wasn't plussing my 6 on top of that.
Oh god.
Okay, that's 117.
That hits.
Okay. Ooh, okay, good start. Ooh, that's 8, that's 10. I'll add radiant, so 13. 10 fire, 3 radiant.
He is barely holding on as that last beam bursts forth with that like white tint of divine energy imbued into it.
The ogre?
Just crashes forth into the ogre, and he's just it just hits him, and he's just like barely standing. He's trying, but he can barely even lift his club.
Oh no. Anyway. Deck save.
Why is he deck saving?
So I'm ramming the spear into him with my bonus.
Oh.
Now he's out.
That would be a 3.
Okay. Let's enjoy 5 plus 3 plus 2, 10.
How would you like to kill the ogre, sir?
You kidding me? You can't just fucking...
Dead.
Hold on, I got it.
Okay, you have it. I'll give it to you. Happy
The
birthday.
sphere grows and consumes the ogre.
Shit.
And for a moment, you feel as if you will all be burned away before it is revealed that the ogre is dead.
Nice.
It disappeared with a nom.
Can I keep it this big?
No.
Aww.
Does
My
it?
flaming spears are quite...
If you kill it, does it move into the space?
Technically it rams against it, so no.
Okay.
Because it does the ramming maneuver to deal the damage.
Okay. So it is still there.
So it should still technically be there.
Yeah. So it nommed the ogre and then fucked off. Got it.
It didn't slam into him. It just became this all-consuming nuclear sun, and then shrunk back down and just went poof.
Yeah.
As if he's tired.
All right. So you staying put?
Do one. Wait. Very quickly double check something. No, I'm gonna go 60 feet in the air.
Okay.
I'm gonna fly way the fuck up. And then that's my turn.
There, I've added how high you are to your name.
Yeah, they want to my name.
Your height is Garnet 60 feet.
Oh right. In my stupid deafness, I've heard you say I added hardy har to your name.
I heard I added ha ha to your name.
Oh my god! All
How
right,
high?
Mao, you are up.
Alrighty. I think it's time to go for a walk. Where do I go though?
Wherever you go, you take it with you. Take
I
this
know.
thing with you.
I know.
Making your way downtown.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go after these. I need to check out the right two. Do after these fucks or go after this fuck?
I can handle that. Fuck.
Yeah, but I have
I'm sure she could.
I have there's disadvantage on him on me because I small and disappear into grass.
That is fair.
Although that should probably be better with these guys because then both of them miss. So
Yeah, but they're not as tall as the other guy either.
It's not about how tall they are; it's about how short Mao is.
yeah. Alrighty.
So I'm rolling that because Mao is a small creature inside this meadow. Mao is heavily obscured.
Bunk. I'll keep it there. So you guys could probably filter through, and then we can block this guy.
Reminder: Flaming
Ah.
Sphere is any creature.
Bunk.
No, I would not stay there.
Yeah. There you go. Just figured I'd remind you that it is.
Yeah.
It is not picky about who it consumes.
And if it's
Alrighty.
gonna do that fucking thing again.
Alrighty. Let's go with the guy directly in front of me. Also, he'll call back to the others and go, "Aye, by the way, there's like another 4 on the way."
Oh my god, there's
So,
so many. I've just noticed.
So,
Yeah.
reminder for you, Mao, they are considered blinded against you, so you do have advantage on these attacks natively.
Alrighty. That first roll is a 14, that one's a 12. We'll go for the 14 plus 6.
Yep, that hits.
Dirty 20, as you call it.
Yep. And we're going to go for versatile. That's 6 plus 6, 12, plus my d4. Let's roll this d4 for a change. Plus 2.
Which one were you hitting?
One directly in front of me.
Okay. Well, he was already pretty hurt. Didn't need all that. You evaporate this dude into a red mist.
Nice.
Nice.
I wasn't sure because I'd been up and away. I wasn't sure who had been hit and such like. So
Yeah.
I just was like, go, just work my way through them. It's fine.
All right. Is that everything for you?
I believe it is. Yes. Apart from
Alright,
from the odd.
All right. So it is Don's turn. He's going to make his way over to this guy and take his 3 attacks on this here ogre. Natural 1,
God,
5,
so good.
and a 19. So 1 hit. So he deals 2 damage.
He's not very good at this, is he?
Yeah, he's
No.
not.
He deals a whole 2 damage
And
to
he's
this orc
slowly
over here.
killing him.
We should probably give him a bowl. I can give him a javelin.
He does have another weapon. He has a sling, but it does the same amount of damage.
God damn. And he's doing what he can.
All right, so that is the Don's turn. It is now the ogre's turn. He is going to
That ogre?
yes. They act on the same initiative,
Ah.
so he's going to make his way over to the bird person.
The burb.
The burb, burb is the word.
This menacing white burb just hanging about in the meadow.
Yeah. So he is going to take a swing at this here bird with his great club. I rolled the brass one.
Oh, is it a natural?
Natural 20.
Okay. Trust you. I don't think you'd lie about it.
Okay, so that is 4d8.
God damn it.
Um, 18. You take 23 damage as the great club just swings way overhead and actually just like it hits you so hard that you actually plummet into the ground.
You said 23?
Fucking Dragon Ball Z maneuver.
It
That's a
You-
lot of damage.
was a natural 20 with a great club.
I know. That's a lot of damage.
No longer a bird.
No longer a bird?
No longer a bird.
I must fetch your other token.
Mizzo.
Oh.
The slipper bowl-eyed me, my lump has reappeared again.
Yeah, but. Oh no, is this where he shoots himself in the leg? Oh no, it's that one. Yeah, what an idiot.
Bloop. All right.
Didn't even get to fly, dude. That's so miserable. I was so ready to have a little bird companion up here.
Stupid natural 20, man.
It happens. It's what I get for not wild shaping the first time.
All right, so that is the ogre's turn. It is now your turn, Ren.
Alright, well. How big? Is everybody away? Are all my companions away, so I'm not gonna hurt them
With a thunder wave?
with a thunder wave.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're fucking.
We're gonna do that now. Since I'm Ren again, we're gonna do that now.
All right, so
Bada
you're
bing,
gonna-
bada boom.
So you cast thunder wave, and that's gonna hit both the ogre
At
and
first
the orc.
level, by the way.
First level. Okay.
It's gonna hit who?
It should hit both the orc and the ogre.
Good.
This hurts, by the way. Enjoy this dice roll.
All right, so
What?
go ahead and roll your 2d8.
It's 2d8 for a first level spell. It's fan-fucking-tastic.
Okay, the orc is going to make a Constitution saving throw.
7.
It's a failed save on the ogre with a 5. Wait, Constitution? No, not. It's 9. And the orc. 16. So
That
ogre,
is
ogre
13.
fails. Orc passes.
Yeah.
So how much damage?
7.
Okay, so the
On the failed one, they get pushed 10 feet away from me.
Yeah. So -7 on the ogre, and you said 10 feet?
Yep.
Boop, boop. And it takes half damage. So it was
4.
7, so it takes 3.
3. I don't know how that worked.
It's always
Rounded
half
down.
rounded down.
Oh, okay, got it.
All right, so the ogre gets pushed back 10 feet after you cast your thunder wave. The orc next to you doesn't get pushed back, but he takes a little bit of damage. So that was your action. You still have a bonus action and movement.
No. Because
still-
if I move, the one gets attack of opportunity.
He does, yes, but you can move away. You also have one more use of wild shape.
Yeah, I know.
So those are your options because you can't cast healing word because you cast thunder.
No,
wave.
I'm good. I think I'm gonna stay right where I am.
Not doing anything else.
No, I think I'm gonna stay where I am.
Alrighty.
Which I did not check off wild shape. Thank you for that.
Yep. It is now the orc's turn. Alright, this first one's gonna go ahead and take his swing at the good old Raskin, who has been super useful. That is going to be a 23 to hit him.
Oh God.
And that is 8 damage. So Great Axe comes down, and Raskin's just barely able to dodge it, but he does get hacked up on his arm pretty good. The one next to Ren is going to also take a swing with his Great Axe. That's a 9.
Oh nope, 13 misses.
Definitely misses.
They do not fuck about with giving these things great axes, do they?
It's just the basic stat thing. It just orcs have a Great Axe.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like they don't fuck about.
I'm good for the moment.
I'm pretty sure the orc in 40 only had a hand axe. Like it was pathetic.
The one in the meadow is going to take a swing with disadvantage against Mao.
Squeak.
It's so cute.
That is also a 9,
Miss.
so it definitely misses. This one's going to just make it to you. With disadvantage, that is a dirty 20.
How much movement speed do these guys have, sir?
They have 30, but they can bonus action dash.
Oh, I see. Yeah, they're rogue
Because
shit.
they have the aggressive feat,
Okay, gotcha.
or
Yeah.
the aggressive ability.
So that was a 20, which was a hit.
Yep. Okay, so that is 11 damage reduced to 5.
Alrighty.
And let's see. This one can just barely get over here. It's gonna make a swing on you, Ren. It's another 9. No, not in my house. This one's gonna get here.
Where was that when I was a bird?
Yeah, this one can't actually do anything. All right, so that's all the orcs.
Man, they're finally all out of their hidey holes.
I'm making sure. Making sure I didn't miss any. Yep, okay. It is now top of the round. Garnet's turn.
Huzzah. Okay. Okay. We're gonna let's start off the round by doing what we describe as a dick move.
Okay.
But to the party, we'll call it a fantastic maneuver. I'm
Let's
gonna
plant this
ram.
burning sphere.
I'm gonna ram the sphere up into this dude.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thereby also blocking him from getting to Ren, at least without a butt ton of movement.
It's dexterity saving throw, correct?
Yes, please. Against the
14.
Oh.
So it takes half damage.
It...
I believe it's half damage, right? For Flaming Sphere? Because your DC is 14, right?
Base.
I'm just double checking if this is attackers or defenders advantage.
I'm pretty sure like it's the same thing where
It's
like
it's defenders advantage for saving throw, is it?
I believe so. Like the way that I roll it is like the similar way that Critical Role rolls it, where you succeed a saving throw at the DC or above.
Yep, same or higher. Yeah, so saving throw is defenders. Okay, okay. Oh well,
So
it's
half
doing its
damage?
purpose anyway. Yeah. That damage will be a 3 plus a 5, 8 plus 2, 10, half to 5.
All right, 5 damage. The flaming sphere just rolls, and it whizzes right past you, Ren, and you feel the heat like on the back, on your entire back as it just goes into this ogre.
Just bada bing, bada boom. Right.
All right, that's your bonus action.
On my action, let's do. I'm going to wind cast as soon as I find it. I'm going to twin cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Who are your targets?
These two in front of Ren.
Okay.
Okay. So
What's the range on Guiding Bolt?
Fucking far. 120.
I figured as much. I just wanted to be sure.
It's really everything's just kind of butt cheek far.
Yep.
So let me just take that off there and take that there. Never want to make sure I don't cast a spell that I can't actually cast.
Seems reasonable.
Oh yeah, totally. This is a attack roll with my +6 because I won't fucking forget that again.
You say that, but I don't believe you.
That is a 23.
That definitely hits.
That definitely hits.
From them.
Yeah, you're gonna eat all of them.
No, I've had 3. Calm down.
Okay. 4d6 radiant damage.
So do you have to roll each individual hit with Twin Cast?
No, we did that last time, and it was just it's the one spell being split, so you're rolling the damage once.
Well, the last one was heat metal,
Which it
Which
is a saving throw.
So
So they were made individually.
the saving throws I think are individual, but the actual damage is the same.
Oh, you mean the attack roll? I thought you meant the
Yeah.
damage. Okay.
No.
I'll roll the damage again. Not the tip three. That's a 20.
Natural 20 or just?
That's a nat 20. So 26.
Okay, so one of them is probably fucked beyond reason. So
one of them is you know.
you get to roll a lot of dice, sir.
You can roll a lot of fucking dice.
You get to roll...
So we do have a problem actually.
What's up?
Because one of these is doing. They're now doing different damage. But when we did the heat metal, we just applied the same damage. So
you're gonna roll
I roll four dice
roll 4d6
and then 4 extra for the other one. Yeah?
Roll 4d6.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll just roll after we get that number. We'll roll another 4.
Oh, you know what? I want to be a slut with this. I'm getting actually 8d6.
Yes.
Hold your
I would like to point out,
I have 8. Right in front of me.
Mizzo has cast Guiding Bolt twice, and it has
Critted.
crit twice.
Yeah.
Well, technically 3 times. Just one of them is twinned.
Fair.
I brought out D4.
I would let you borrow some of mine if we were in the same room.
Yo, we should totally set that up. Oh, fuck it, we're doing this. Yep, we're doing this. Okay. Who's ready for the carnage and mayhem?
You need more
I
dice.
can't wait to hear it.
I need more dice. Okay, for our first set. Oh, there we fucking go. Woo! That's a lot of damage! That's 3, 2 4s, and a 6, so that's 8, 11... Yes, 8, 11... 17.
Okay, so you release the first Guiding Bolt, and it splits off. And as the first one heads towards its target, it hits him just square in the chest, and he just evaporates.
Yeah.
Oh god. That thing hadn't taken damage yet, had it?
No, he did. He had 12 hit. He had
Okay.
taken 3 damage.
So hold that 17. That's also a lot of damage. That's a 3, 4, a 5, and a 6. So that's 8, 10, 18... On top of the 17, 20, 35, plus Radiant Soul for an extra 3, 38 damage.
Oh, he done.
How do you want to kill him?
God.
That's so much damage. How do you want to do that?
Oh my God.
Have you ever seen Solar Beam in Pokemon? It just rains down radiant light.
Jesus.
There's two of these little orbs come flying out of my hands. One kind of swizzles around and then launches for the orc next to Ren and just poofs them, right?
Done.
And then there's like nothing. Everybody knows the second one, and then you just hear this impending, and just like a fucking death laser hits this other one.
Boom!
It's fucking Frieza's death beam.
It's like a full-on like consuming Kamehameha laser beam,
Oh
dude.
my god.
Dude, that's so. Imagine if I'd hit the ogre with that.
See ya.
Bye.
DM, I need to know how much was that overkill?
You said you did 38?
Yes.
18.
I overkilled by
wait, hold
18.
on. 38, 15... 23.
Oh my god, I could have killed him like 3 times over.
Ouch!
Yeah.
That only hurt a little.
Okay. I'm gonna start coming back down. I'm gonna bring myself back down 30 feet.
Okay. I shall update this.
30 feet.
Alright, so it is now Mao's turn.
Alrighty.
After that fucking god.
I killed the both of them.
Obliteration.
Nobody gets to use the extra effect of it. The whole point was I was trying to give Ren advantage.
I
Didn't
mean,
need it.
done for.
Didn't need it.
Instead, I just fucking nuked them.
I'm gonna try and smack him. That's but for a versatile, that's gonna be a 9 plus 6.
Is that with advantage?
No, I forgot. It's disadvantage. Roll the other. It's not much better. It's 10 plus 6. So 16.
It still hits.
Alrighty. Take that in. You two go there. You come with me, sir. And boop. Okay, so I got my 3 plus 6 plus 4. 3,
Jesus.
6.
9, 13.
Yep, 13.
Well, you didn't one-shot him like Garnet just obliterated
Yep.
that poor fucking orc. But he is, like, as you just kind of cleave across this guy's chest, he's looking pretty rough.
Nice.
I'm assuming it was the one directly in front
Yep.
of you.
Bro, I sent that orc to heaven when I hit him with that much radiant energy.
I'm just sending mine to hell with fire. It's fine.
My man's soul just just
Gone.
went up the beam straight into the clouds.
All right. It is now. I'm assuming you're staying put, Mal.
Oh yeah, I have no reason to move.
So it is now the Don's turn, and he's going to attempt to make 3 strikes again.
Come on, Don.
Do something.
How is this?
Is he really rolling 1 still?
No, but it's like every single round it has been like 1 hit and 2 misses.
God, what a fuck.
Okay, so we've
The
got
manticore all over again.
No kidding.
6 and 11 for the misses and 20, dirty 20 for the hit.
God damn. 2. 1.
1 damage.
Now slowly killing that 1.
I really want to know what that orc's health is at just now.
Yeah, he's like at 5.
He's only
Or no, he's only like been hit twice.
he's only attacked it twice.
Bro,
So
bro, we're over here fucking swinging fiery axes out of the fucking meadows, radiant beams, flaming spheres, giant fucking club attacks. Meanwhile, the Dawn and this orc over here having a fucking game of Mojang.
Hey, hey. My man over here is doing what he can.
oh my god.
He's literally doing what he can.
He's just standing over there, he's just standing over there like, guys, I'm helping.
No
They're
kidding.
fucking over there doing rock, paper, scissors and then getting to do 1 damage slaps.
Oh fuck.
This is the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god, okay. It is the ogre's turn.
Okay.
And he is going to.
Oh, that entire strategy. That entire strategy of blocking the ogre. Fucked right off.
Yeah, you kind of you kind of obliterated 2 things blocking. So it's gonna swing at Ren with its great club.
Okay.
I tried, Ren.
It's okay. It's okay.
That would be.
It's fine.
Looking at the wrong one. 8.
Nope.
That's a miss.
Misses.
All right, so it is now your turn, Ren.
Well, since he walked up and decided to try to swing at me, he's gonna get an ice knife.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast that once again at first level.
So if.
What?
Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna aim for not directly in front of you.
What do you mean?
You're gonna aim. You're not gonna aim at this square. Are you gonna aim at this square? Because if you aim at this square, you also have to dodge the explosion.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Whatever I can to not be
Okay,
hit
so
by it, yeah.
go ahead and roll a spell attack roll.
Which, oh shit, how are we doing this again?
It's D20 plus your spell attack.
Yeah, plus 5.
Yeah, plus your spell attack, right?
It's an 18.
That hits. So go ahead and roll your 2d6. Oh, no, sorry, 1d10. My bad.
What?
It's 1d10. I was looking at the 2d6 for the explosion.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
And it's going to make a dexterity. So roll 1d10 for your damage. Oh, that's a failed dexterity saving throw, too. So
That
roll your. That's a d8. It's the bigger one.
What?
Wait, oh no, wait. Let me see that one again. Oh, sorry, it looked like a D8. Yeah, that's a D10.
Okay.
And also roll your 2d6 because he failed his saving throw with a 5.
That's 5.
Okay, so 5 damage plus 2d6.
Got 5s on both.
So
Let's
and you got a
fucking go.
and you got a 5 on the
Yeah.
on the D10.
Yeah.
So 15 damage.
Yeah.
So
First level spell, by the way.
First level spell, by the way.
Yeah.
Uni, if you didn't catch it, it was a 5 on the dexterity saving throw.
Yep. Let me.
So you pull the water, you pull a droplet of water from your water skin and form it into a knife, and you just launch it off to the corner of this ogre, and it sticks into his like his clavicle, and then explodes inwards, and just like shards of ice go everywhere. But that you just see them actually tear through his side. All right, so you have bonus action and movement.
Well, we're not gonna wild shape because we're doing fine. Movement though.
Remember, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, no, we're gonna stay where we are. I don't want him to try to take a swing at me.
Okie dokie.
We're fine.
It is now the orc's turn. So the one playing a game of duck goose with fucking Raskin over there is gonna take a swing. 6 plus 5. That's an 11. That just hit. That just barely hits him. So he's going to take. Ow. So Raskin takes 13 damage.
Oh God, how's he doing?
He's starting to look hurt.
Okay.
He's starting to look pretty hurt.
We should probably do something about that.
Yeah.
All right, so this one is gonna run up.
That's okay. We're good. He's fine for now.
The one directly in front of Mao is going to make an attack at disadvantage. Lower one is 12 plus 5. That's 17.
It's.
All right, that is.
Oh.
That's 4 reduced to 2.
Alrighty.
Oh man.
And then the one next to him is also going to take a swing at you. 13?
Miss.
All right, so yeah, just the first one takes a swing at you with his great axe, and it just like catches the tip of your tail.
Why is it always a fucking tail?
And then the other one, it takes a cue from his friend, and he goes to swing at the tail again, but as you sneeze, your tail actually goes down out of the way of the axe.
That's adorable. That's adorable.
So this one's gonna go 5, 10, 15. He's also gonna take a swing at you, Mao.
Welcome to my meadow.
15.
Miss.
Miss, no. They're all just trying. They're taking just random swings through this meadow, trying to catch the tail that every once in a while just swishes above the meadow line.
Garnet, from her vantage point 30 feet above, just looks over and sees these guys just hacking at the grass, and she's just going, that's some really bad gardening. That's some really bad gardening.
Some really bad gardening.
like at least there's a scythe. Like, come on.
God, use the proper tools. All right, that is their turn. Garnet, you are up.
Yeah, up in the air. Woohoo!
I mean, correct.
Okay.
All right, Colin is safe this time.
Oh. Right, first things first, our good old ball of wispy bullshit.
Ball of bonk.
Oh.
Ball of bonk. Yes, it's now the ball of bonk. Let me update my. I have a couple of. You know how that little the little like dice holder in the tray.
Yeah.
It's been very useful. I just have this little like lineup of D10s, keeping track of like how many rounds I've had like concentration up and shit like that. So it's just this nice little like area of you're not at risk of getting bonked by a D20.
Yeah.
It's so handy because they were just like over the desk last time.
All right, so dexterity saving throw was an 11.
Okay, right. Let's fire that. Oh, that's a 3. That's a 4, 7 plus 2, 9.
9 damages. So the spear bonks into the ogre again, and the ogre is just showing signs of just like, leave me the fuck alone! Ball of fire. Yeah, so.
Yeah, it's really clingy, isn't it, mate?
Just magnetic to this ogre.
Oh no, I'm fine down here. Don't worry about me. They've all got fucking disadvantage. I still got 19 health.
DM,
What's up?
could I fly down to be 15 feet above these dudes here? Like, can I go like slightly diagonal?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Right, so I'm gonna come over here.
So you're how high up now?
15.
15 feet? Okay.
Okay.
So you can. Oh,
Oh,
are you stuck in the wall?
Yeah, the wall. I had to get very wiggly with the wall. The game did not like me being in the wall. It was extremely unhappy with me.
I would prefer you to be
Okay.
on the wall.
Not in it.
Preferably. There's spells for that.
Hey, at least it isn't Metroid Dread. If you were inside the wall, you just auto explode.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, that's my favorite thing. They were so fed up of speedrunners. You just die. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Get fucked. Go fuck yourself.
All right. So what you doing with your action?
I'm going to cast Burning Hands down the way.
Oh, you mean like straight down?
Uh-huh. So with me being in this position, right, Burning Hands is a Kono attack. Up to 15 feet. That means that so in a 3D space, right?
If you're pointing straight down from your square, they would just be on the edge of it.
Even better, it would be. Can I form a? How do I do a bot? Draw shape. Bot. Sure. A red box. A nice red.
Yeah, that's what
covers
I was thinking.
on the ground. It covers that.
Yep.
Okay. This is a dex save. Good. Sorry, against the 14.
Against the 14. Where's another?
Let me update my resources while I'm here. Getting a little low on them spell points.
All right. So you're left to right. 12. So failure. Middle one's natural 20.
Okay.
And
So he takes half.
18.
Okay, so the one oh, I made too many boxes. So the one on the left is taking full damage, and the other two are taking.
Yep.
Um.
Let's get rid of this box.
Okay. Right, let's get them set. Oh, you know what? Give me a couple more. Just doing all 3 6. 3d6, baby. Let's go. Oh, 4's all round. Yahtzee.
12 damage. So 6 for the other two.
12 plus 2, 14 on the left and 7 on middle and right.
Okay. So the one on the left has 1 hit point. As this cone of and actually because of the damage that this one had taken from out earlier, the middle one disintegrates.
Yo, fuck you, Nat 20. Catch these hands.
Catch these burning hands.
These burning hands, baby. Anyway.
So you just point directly downwards and unleash just a jet cone of flame onto these orcs, and they just kind of screech in pain, and one of them just kind of crumples to the ground and is just crispy, while the other two are just barely hanging on there. They're just.
It just dawned on me. I didn't add my. Jake.
What's up?
You gave me meta information there. So can I add my +3 radiant to the one that you didn't say was at 1 HP?
Oh, the one who isn't at 1 HP? So,
Yeah, I don't want to meta game to kill it. Yeah,
I wouldn't care.
that goes again. Either that or add it to the flaming sphere, just so it goes somewhere. Like you pick.
Blam! Extra 3 damage to that guy. All right, so that's all your stuff.
Yeah, that's me. I'm just sitting pretty 15 feet in the air.
All right, Mao is up.
Okay. I wish I had action surge. Or extra attack or something. Alrighty.
Welcome to Marshall's.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
We're getting there. Alrighty. Let me go with... Doesn't really... I mean, if I hit any of them, they're gonna fucking die regardless.
With a +6 to your damage roll, yes.
Pretty much, okay. Draw a box.
Tickle them.
Drew a box by mistake. Red box. Okay. That's
Okay.
So let's let's see if I hit the fucker first.
Well, you have advantage.
Thank God that was a 3. That was a 1.
Oh god.
Oh.
So 3 plus...
6.
9.
Yeah, so that misses. So for once, you jump up out of the grass to take a swing, but as you reach the peak of your jump, you sneeze and just fall back downwards.
Oh.
Just get spiked in a video game.
I can picture it.
All right. That's all you got. So it is now the Don. Now is the Don's turn.
Oh god, here
So
we
it's
go.
his turn, and he looks at the orc, and he's like, "Got any 3s?"
Come on! All 3 of them!
Dude, this is a comedy sketch in its own making. Every turn is just them playing like a different card game or something.
Come on, man, all 3 of them. Take them down.
Here we go. 3 attacks.
All 3.
Done.
How is this possible?
Is he really missing with 2 of them? Are you rolling the same dice every time? And is it the same ones failing each time?
No.
Oh, god damn.
How is this possible?
This is ridiculous fuck.
So we've
What
got
dice are you using?
my 2 metal ones and my new one. So it's a 5, a 9, and a 16. The 16 hits.
Jesus.
Hey, he did 4 damage this time, though. He
Woohoo!
max rolled.
Max roll!
God damn.
This is the funniest fucking part of this whole combat.
No joke.
It's not if you got any 3s, you got any 4s.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Okay.
I'm sorry. Every single time we go back there, my head is just like, what? There's now just a table appeared. They're just sitting at a table playing Go Fish.
Sure.
It is now the ogre's turn. He can't really go anywhere. So he's gonna take a swing at you, Ren.
Cool.
16.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that is 2d8. So you take 11 bludgeoning damage. And now, he's going to end his turn, so Mizzo, roll your damage, sir.
Huh?
And that is a
3
14 on the
plus-
deck save.
3 plus 5 plus 2, 10, halved to 5.
Okay, 5 damage from that there flaming sphere. Alright, you're up, Ren.
Okay. First off, I feel like Don over there is doing bad.
He
So-
definitely could use a help.
He's looking rough.
Oh, wait a minute.
He's losing that. They're now playing Uno and he just has like a stacked hand.
Ooh,
He got hit with that draw 4.
You get hit by that like combo draw 4. He's got like 28 cards and the other did sit there with 1.
Healing spirit. That's not a touch, is it? Is that can I
Does
read?
it say? It should
It's
say.
a VS. What does that mean?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, it says range in area. If it said in range in area, then it was touch. It would say touch there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
V and S means verbal and somatic, which
Okay.
means verbal and hand.
Would I be able to heal him and me at the same time with this? I don't know how
No,
this works.
it's a 5-foot cube.
Okay. We're just gonna do him then.
Okay.
We're gonna kill him
You
real
call
quick.
forth a nature spirit to soothe the wounded intangible spirit. Appears in a space that is a 5-foot cube you can see within range. The spirit looks like a transparent beast or fae,
It's
your
a
choice.
fae.
Till the spell ends, whenever you or a creature you can see moves into the spirit's space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, you can cause the spirit to restore 1d6 hit points to that creature. No action required.
Okay.
Okay, so you would have to communicate as well that he would need to move into it for it to heal him.
Wait, what?
So you're summoning a spirit,
Yeah.
and I don't think you can summon it on his space.
You can.
You can?
Yeah. If you can, you have to be able to stand in it if you start your turn there.
Well, yeah, you can stand in it, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can summon it in his space.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
Okay. So just because I don't have anything for that, I'm just going to use this here, bless, for that.
Okay.
So so go ahead and roll 1d6 for healing.
It's also worth mentioning. Yeah. This heals him instantly because it's on a turn.
Yep.
Now, unfortunately, they nerfed the fuck out of this spell, so you will need to keep track of how many charges it has left.
What do you mean?
So
Because I
the
see
spirit
where
the
it says
spirit can heal a
damage.
number of times equal to 1 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. So what's your spellcasting ability modifier? It'll be at the top.
+3? Wait, what? Which part? I'm confused.
Yeah.
The modifier part?
Yeah.
Yeah, +3.
So it can heal 4 times before it goes away.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
For
So-
context, Leah, this spell
Yeah.
didn't have that, so you would just put it up for a minute, and if your entire party would just like do a little circle dance in and out of it to just heal for an entire minute.
Yeah.
So it can-
Well, I was just curious because at the bottom when I clicked it, it says healing spirit damage at the bottom. So, and it says 1d6, and then it says equal 1. So I'm really confused as to what's happening over here.
What do you mean?
Oh, that's odd. Maybe it's programmed wrong. It's definitely a healing spell.
See what's popped up at the bottom?
That's the healing.
Okay.
That's how much it heals for, 1d6.
Oh, well, I don't understand why it says equals 1 then. Whatever. He heals up 3.
3. Okay, so he gains 3 hit points.
So do I add something to this down here?
What do you mean?
I'm really confused as to what this whole thing at the bottom is.
Oh, you rolled a dice.
Oh, well, I didn't know. That's what I was asking.
So you rolled a virtual dice. Okay, so he
Are
heals
you
3.
using like an app?
Yeah, D&D Beyond has a virtual dice on it.
Oh, cool. You need to show me that someday.
Yeah.
Okay. That was why I was confused.
Okay, so I do have a question. So can it only happen once per turn?
It's once per turn. So, see if it's not his turn.
So he can
Some-
so he can have it heal him on his turn.
Yeah, because so as soon as his turn starts, he's standing in it, so
Okay.
he'll get the effect. But see if it was my turn, for example, I could go up to him and then pull him out of it and push him back into it.
Fair. Okay. So
Because that's on
something
my
to note for
turn.
you right now, Leah. Take a D6 that you have, and use it as a counter for how many times it can heal.
Okay.
So so you have 5 more that you can use. So have it on a 5.
Okay. Got
And-
it. Well,
Yeah.
use this one.
Just that way you know how many times
Okay.
it can be used.
Okay. Got it.
Okay, so that is.
That was a bonus action. It can be a bonus action, it says.
Yep, it is one bonus action.
So,
All right, so you can cast a cantrip, or you can attack with your dagger, or you can wild shape.
Can I try my poison spray on this big guy?
On the ogre.
Yeah.
Yep. Is that a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
That is a 12.
13! It finally hits!
Roll your damage.
Yay.
Hell yeah. 1d12.
Honestly, well done. Ever rolling against a con save, well done.
especially against an ogre.
Yeah. Con save is the worst thing to roll against in the game. So anytime you win that
Max roll?
exchange, like take a drink. Max?
Yeah!
You just hit 12?
Yep.
That's a 12!
Max roll. So you with one hand you reach out towards Raskin and you heal and you summon forth the healing spirit, and then you turn your attention back to the ogre and raise out your other hand, and just a torrent of poisonous gas just sprays forth into his face, and he's just hacking and coughing. He's looking rough. He's looking rough.
Good.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
All right, it is
We're
now.
gonna stay where we are.
It is now the orc's turn.
Oh man, that was good. Oh man, the one over here with Raskin?
The orc starts to turn by saying, "Hit me. I busted again."
They're playing blackjack. He just slams the cards down on the table. There's this little healing spirit now, just be pom poms cheering.
Just a little fairy.
Rolled an attack with his great axe. That is a 12 to hit, which does hit.
Oh man.
Oh, Todd's armor sucks.
It is 10.
Oh god. He must have one hell of a HP pool.
9. He has 44 hit points.
What the
Did
fuck?
you say 44?
That's his max, yeah.
Wow.
Bro.
9 plus 3, so he takes 12 damage.
I'm glad I healed him up a little bit.
He's looking rough.
Just 12s rolling around everywhere.
Alright, so the one right here is going to throw a javelin at you, Ren.
All right.
Aren't they?
That is 15.
Oh yeah, that hits.
What is your AC?
Wait.
Yeah, I
don't you
think
have
your
a
AC is
shield?
16.
No.
Let me,
what do you mean?
Let me see your thing. I wonder if something got de-equipped by accident.
I thought you
Sure,
had
your
the same
AC was
AC
higher
as
than
me.
that.
I thought you had
No,
16.
it's 13.
What's your armor choice?
Where's your shield? You had a shield. Where is it?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
I don't remember having one.
You're fine.
That was actually funny you saying that, Uni, because that's what I was going off. That the way I always remembered her AC was it was the same as yours.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, for whatever reason, a bunch of Leah's stuff got unequipped, and her shield disappeared.
I don't know.
Oh, so her character is on the app as well.
Yeah.
Bro, this little thing
Everything's on
rocks.
the app.
Yeah, I
don't
can
know.
have it so you can use the desktop version, Mizzo, and have access to a bunch
Yeah,
of stuff.
D&D Beyond's wonderful until it does that shit.
This is the first time it's ever happened.
Yeah.
Maybe they updated it.
They must have
and it
updated
just,
something and it
messed
just
something
got
up.
rid of shit. I don't even know.
But yeah, I know you had a shield. So your AC with everything equipped is 16.
Okay, thank God. So you rolled a what?
15.
Okay, better. No, misses, duck.
Yeah. I was like, 13? There's no fucking way your AC's 13.
Yeah, I was thinking that when you said 13, it's like, no, your AC is the same as mine.
Okay.
I thought it was different too, but I was like, maybe I'm wrong. And it's been 4 months, you know?
It's been a while, yeah, so
So,
it's okay. Shit
Alright.
happens. We've got that resolved.
okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
one of
Thank
the one of the orcs by Mao is going to take a swing with a great axe with disadvantage. Why?
What'd you roll?
Natural 20.
Yep.
But that would be an 11.
For
Okay.
The attack,
Miss.
Oh.
because it rolled with disadvantage.
Oh.
And the other one's also going to take a swing
got
at
it,
you.
got it.
Great.
That's better. That is 19.
Yep, that hits.
Oh, max roll. So that's 15 reduced to 7.
Alright.
So the first one takes a swing at you, and you actually kind of hop to dodge it. And as you hop, the other one sees you and just wheels on you and just takes a swing, getting you right in the back.
Alright. Which one was the one that hit me there?
This one.
Okay, he's dead.
You're mine. All right, it is now Garnet's turn.
Can I get a quick HP check of my 2 allies?
12.
I have 15.
And Raskin is at 8.
He's currently standing in a healing ball, though.
Bull.
And he does go before the ogre.
Go before the.
I'm sorry, technically a cube. Healing cube.
It's a healing spirit.
Yeah.
Honestly, at the
There's a
at the
spirit
max
weapon.
roll that these guys can do is 7, I'm fine. Kill this fucker
Yeah,
already.
Yeah, against you is 7.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, hello. The fuck happened? I lost my screen.
What?
What happened?
My monitor's turned on. Hold on.
Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again?
Have you tried
Hello,
plugging it in?
IT tech support. Okay, there we go. I don't know what the fuck happened there. There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with them. Okay. Sorry. Numbers again, people.
15.
12.
8 for Raskin.
He's fine. He's over there playing fucking blackjack.
Like I said, he's standing in a healing cube anyway. He'll be alright.
Okay, okay. I'm going to ruler. Okay, okay. He's been having such a time with this fucking orc, dude. I'm so tempted just to leave him. Right, I'm gonna hop over here. Yeah. And what was the one you wanted to go for?
I'm going for hang on,
The one on the right.
that fucker.
Okay, you want him then?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Right. So from here, I'm gonna twin cast healing word.
Okay.
On Ren and Mao.
Okay.
So let me just get my little itsy bitsy d4. That was a 2. 2 plus 4, 6.
Alright, so 6 HP to Ren and Mao.
Yeah.
Cool. I'll take it.
Thank you. That almost undid damage from the last turn.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just don't want you getting randomly crit.
I was crit, and the max it did was 7. So.
So to note for you guys as player knowledge, Raskin does have an ability called Not Dead Yet. It is kind of like the half-orc, what is it?
Oh, the half-orc skill, yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
forget the name, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, it's like Relentless Endurance or some shit.
Yeah.
So he does get to pop back up once
Oh, okay. So kind of like
when he goes to 0.
kind of like the Ford
I
thing.
honestly-
Yeah,
at this point-
endurance.
At this point, if he gets knocked down, that's his own fucking fault. He has 3 fucking attacks, and all he's been doing is fighting this one fucking orc. If he gets shit on in this game of upcoming game of poker, he fucking deserves it.
To be
Lose
fair,
your damn car.
to be fair, he was helping with the ogre, but as soon as he went after the orc, it just went downhill.
Yeah, it really did.
He'll be betting his fucking horse in a second.
Oh my god. Okay, so what are you doing with your action, Mizzo?
I'm going to wind cast Firebolt.
Okay.
Uh,
Who are we attacking?
the 2 in front of me. I want to hit Mr.
The ogre and the orc.
Mr. Tall and Butt Ugly and Mr. Can't Throw for Shit.
Go ahead and give me attack rolls, sir.
No problem, my good man. That first one is a.
Is what? Sorry.
I nearly gave you the fucking dice roll again. I keep forgetting. Add 6 to your fucking things.
God.
I'm so bad at this. 13.
13 against the ogre hits.
Okay. And 14.
Against the orc also hits.
Oh, good. Where's my beautiful D? Oh, you're over there being used. I didn't know. Roll a single damage for both. Or you want me to roll individually?
Roll individually.
Okay.
Sorry, together.
Together?
Yeah, because
9,
it was a twin cast.
9 plus 2, 11.
Okay, how do you want to kill the ogre?
Nice.
The ogre?
Yep.
Oh! He's got like ice shards like sticking out of him somewhere.
He
hasn't
does, yes.
Yeah, it does.
Can I just fire the first firebolt and launch it into that to make them burst?
Sure. So you aim your firebolt and you launch it directly at where Ren's ice knife had impacted, and it hits those ice shards, and they just combust, just shotgunning essentially the insides of this ogre, just all onto the ground.
That's fucking wonderful. Oh my god, that was so good. See, the only reason I got to do that is because of how you described it earlier. Like that, I love that.
Yep.
And then 11 damage to homeboy over there that can't
Yep.
go for.
Yep. Okay,
Okay.
so that's your movement action, bonus action. Mao, you're up.
Alrighty. I'ma smack him. Or try to.
Go for it with advantage.
Well, that's better. 11 plus 6.
That hits. Also, just for a note, Mizzo, for that nice little flavor, I would like to give you inspiration for that.
Woo!
Oh, on your birthday and everything.
Yes.
Okay. Is this a good time to ask what that means at your table?
Just the rules as written, so you'll get to use it for an advantage roll if you want to.
Oh, it gives me advantage on something. It's not like barding. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that's 8 plus 6 plus 2.
Well, how would you like to kill their orc that oh so rudely hit you with max damage?
Mao is he's gonna walk over to the guy. He's gonna like grab the guy's axe and just like let himself be like hoisted out at the grass. We just kind of stare at him standing on the guy's great axe and go, "You damn fucked up, mate." Cleave head off, disappear back into grass. Another stream of fire in his wake.
Deceased. All right. Is that your go?
Oh yeah.
All right. So now we're back to the Raskin. He pulls out a game of backgammon.
God damn. Okay, Raskin. Let's do it. All three. Hit him.
He has a queen
He
and an
hit
ace.
twice. He hit twice.
This time. Thank God. Thank fuck.
What's
So
he gonna
we-
draw with his queen and ace?
So we've got 9, which is a miss, 15, which is hit, 19, which is a hit.
Did the music shit again?
It might have ended. I'll check it here in a second.
Combat's
Did he
been going
get?
for a minute.
Did he get his heal?
Oh yeah, roll your d6 for a heal, by the way. So he
Oh,
does
yeah.
6 damage.
So it can
This-
be
this-
4 more times? Correct?
Yes. So 6 damage to this here.
Just 1.
Oh, nice. Everything helps.
Healing sucks when you're not a life cleric.
What?
What's healing like on Celestial Warlock?
The same as everyone else.
Really? I thought they kind of got bonuses and stuff for it.
Nope, life cleric is the only thing that gets bonus.
Yeah.
There's a cleric domain, Leah, that
Oh.
it's like one of their subclasses, and what it does is every time you cast a healing spell, the heal is increased by 2 plus the spell's level. So your healing spirit would automatically be doing 4 extra healing on top of what you roll.
Yep. All right, so that is Dawn's turn. The ogre's looking rough. Raskin's looking rough.
Was the final game?
They've busted
Right.
out a game of. They've currently been working on a game of backgammon. It is now Ren's turn.
My turn? Okay. Well, this fuck over here. That.
You're on the ruler tool
God
still.
fucking hell. Sorry. That one.
Okay.
We'll throw an ice knife at him too.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
11. Wait, what? You said 20, right?
Yeah. What's the dice number?
6 plus 5.
11. That misses.
But it
But
still explodes.
it does still explode,
Which
which is a
is-
dexterity saving throw, I believe.
Yeah.
Yes.
So it is a 7. That is a failure. Roll your 2d6.
A 3 and a 1.
Okay.
4.
So you launch the ice knife, and it goes wide, and he watches it go past him. And as it goes past him, he looks back and goes, it blows his head off.
Yeah. Good. That's good. I still have movement, yeah.
And a bonus action.
Can I run over to the one that's, fucking with Raskin and just dagger him already?
Nope, that's an action.
Dang it. Oh, that's,
Can't ruin this battle of the century.
What?
Ruin the battle of the century.
Fine then,
You
I'll just...
killed almost every single enemy on the field before Raskin just killed this
I'll
one
just-
fucking orc.
This has been the most. Fuck that guiding bolt, right? This has been the most entertaining thing on this field.
I'll just chill. I'll just...
Was that? I can't tell if that was an actual sneeze.
I'll just chill.
Okay, it is the orc's turn.
Oh, God.
So you hear Raskin say, B3, you sunk my battleship!
Oh, God.
It hits him with a dirty 20. Oh shit. And he conks him on the head. And actually Raskin goes unconscious.
Oh, the work.
But he pops back up with 1 HP.
Oh, motherfucker. I'm back.
How much
Not
damage?
bad,
Sorry.
just hit this ogre.
It was 9 damage total.
Thank you.
Just hit this ogre with. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Oh, man.
This combat. This has been the best fucking combat ever. Okay. It is top of the round, Garden. You're up.
My turn.
Yes.
Oh my god. I want to float down and land behind Ras.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want
So
to
you're
peer.
now on the ground.
What are they playing now?
They are finishing their game of Battleship.
Okay, I want to peer over his shoulder and have a look at the game board.
Okay, Raskin is losing badly.
Okay. Has he hit any of the ogre ships at all?
1.
He's hit one. Okay, can I just be like, I'm just gonna like kind of whisper beside him, like very, it's like, how's it going?
Are you
Not
winning,
very
son?
good.
Are you winning? Son?
And he just kind of looks at you, goes, "Oh," because he is currently prone.
Okay, right. She's gonna reach up and start like aggressively massaging his shoulders and like, you got this. Come on. Right, but if I were a betting girl, and I am, okay, I would, and I just point down to like this very obvious section of the game board that he clearly hasn't shot at yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so like maybe go for there, okay? And I cast guidance on him.
Isn't that just on ability checks?
Wait, hold on, is it?
I think it's just ability checks.
Hold on, let me double check. You might be right. I might just bullshitting. Hold on. So what ability check of its choice? Right, okay, scratch that. I'm cancelling the concentration on Flaming Sphere.
Are you gonna cast Blast?
And I'm casting Bless.
Goddamn.
Okay?
Who else is getting the Blast?
0 fucking spell points, okay? So I will bless Raskin and my 2 allies.
Okay.
Cool.
Everyone's getting blessed.
Okay, so you have an extra D4 to ability to attack rolls and saving throws.
Alrighty.
Oh my fucking god!
Right? I'm just gonna be still aggressively rubbing his shoulders. I was like, "You got this, man. You got this." I just watched an orc explode with ice. Okay, you got this. And I just gave him like a proper thump on the back, and I passed my inspiration to him.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Well, that's your turn.
I've got my fucking wings out. This flame's going around. I'm just gonna grab 2 little bits of fire and make my own little set of pom poms and start just dancing behind them.
Mal, it's your turn.
Just let me bonk this guy. Just once.
Go for it. Just go for it.
Done.
18 plus 6.
Oh, that's.
Oh my god, okay.
He has 1 HP.
I know, but I need to do, that was 24. Okay, now the damage. Okay, I need this guy. Here we go. 7 plus 6. I'm rolling the fire damage.
He is in fact
Plus
very
2.
dead.
Plus 2.
You kneecap him and he goes "Ah!" and dies.
Alright, Raskin.
Alrighty. And
It is
then
now.
for my next trick. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So, what's going on here? I see a table.
Okay. I'm just gonna remove that for now. Oh, it is now the Don's turn.
I'm only joking. You can't do that.
He stands up on his turn.
Is that his turn?
It is his turn.
Okay, I'm just gonna go.
He goes before me.
Done. He's our man. If he can't do it, he's losing his horse.
Oh my god.
He's gonna make 3 attacks against this orc.
With blast, the first with advantage.
So he's going to use his inspiration to re-roll one of them, which was a 4. Oh! Come here!
What? What? Oh, not twice.
2 natural 20s!
Finally! He's doing some shit!
2 natural 20s! And 17.
Oh.
I get to roll so many d4s.
Finally! Fuck this dude up, bro!
4.
Oh wait, it's his turn?
He also healed.
Wait, see this damage.
Jake's stealing some of my dice.
I need more d4s.
I need more dice.
He heals up 3 as well.
If you need more dice, you haven't goblined enough.
I just don't have enough d4s out. I wasn't expecting to need to roll 5 d4s.
I have literally all of my dice out, so.
You're forgetting your blessies as well.
Well, the 2 natural 20s, didn't need them.
Use it for the damage.
All 3 of them hit. Let's see. 7, 11, 14, 16 damage.
He finally dead?
He is finally hit 2 hit points left.
God. I have my dice.
My man did some fucking weeb shit. Took that fucking little, like, red little peg thing that you get in battleships. He stood up and he slammed it down, saying, D4, motherfucker, you're sunk.
Okay, so everyone is dead.
Including my entire soul. I'm hungry.
I'm also hungry. It's
Same.
9 o'clock.
Hi, hungry, I'm Miz.
Hi, Miss.
Oh my god.
I thought you were
He
also
also
hungry.
healed up to 3 as well.
Oh no, hold on.
Heal up Dawn is with 3 of them. Cause that's got 3 more times it can heal.
Oh yeah, okay, so roll 3 more times.
Roll 3 more times for that?
Yep.
Since he's still standing in it. 2, a 4, and a 1.
2, 4, 1.
My turn yet?
6, 7. Yes. We are out of combat.
Okay.
Can I just pick him up and do like a victory backflip while I still have my wings?
You sure can.
Woo!
Uh,
Plonk him back, and I'm gonna put him back in the fucking spirit. Get healed again, bitch.
Well, he used all the charges.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's healed.
Mouse
Minute
medal.
passes,
It's gone.
everything fades.
Mouse medal
God.
fades and he goes, "Oh, thank Jesus Christ. Who the fuck is Jesus Christ?"
That hurt a lot.
What the fuck were you doing all the time? All this time?
Would you believe me if I said trying to fight an orc?
Singular orc.
Yes.
See if any-
He'll go over, he'll pat his leg and go, you did good. Maybe in the future though, don't quit your day job. Leave it to us. Leave it to the professionals.
I'm no fighter. I'm a prospector, a
Yeah.
foreman.
Yeah, we noticed. Why did you come with us here?
He wanted to.
I wanted to help.
Aw.
Squee. Alright.
Mal was in such a huff because he's been sneezing for the last.
Oh, he's still angry, but he's not rage angry. He's got like a runny nose.
So does Jake.
Yeah.
He's got a runny nose, his eyes are all bagged up.
Aw.
Jake, we made a mistake.
What?
Their final game should have been Connect 4.
Oh.
Because all he does is 4 damage.
That's funny.
Oh my god.
What's that one game where you have like the 4 little pieces and you gotta go like round the board and get them all in back in or
Ludo?
somewhere? Is it Ludo?
Ludo.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to like roll a 6 to get it out of your home base, and then you need to go round the board. And if somebody else lands on you, you go back to home.
Isn't
Yeah.
that trouble?
Wait, which one? What was it?
Ludo. Ludo.
Yeah, Ludo's,
Oh.
Ludo's what I'm thinking, yeah.
Ludo. Kind of like sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
Kind of like sorry, yeah. Ludo's fun.
Oh
Ludo
my
is,
god.
Ludo is a good game.
That was the best.
Dude, that fight was a saga. Fucking Dawn and this orc were having like that like Goku versus Frieza like 5 minutes left style battle over there.
Right.
Like, that was just so good. 3 attacks per turn. Just misses 2 of them every round. And then on the last turn, thanks to the inspiration from Garnet, gets 2 natural 20s.
Right.
That is the easiest cancel concentration I've ever made in my life.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Well,
right.
I've still got my wings for like 30 seconds. Can I like hop up and have a look? Because this is like towers and shit, right?
Only the northeastern one is a tower. All the other ones are pretty much Dunskies and crumbled.
What about this thing in the middle? What the fuck is this?
This is a building.
Is
It
this
is where
just,
the
like-
actual shrine is.
Oh, is this just beat up and roofless as well?
No, it actually does have a roof.
It does.
Hold on. I can reveal to you.
I might as well take these 30 seconds while I've got them.
Roof looks like.
Oh.
Oh, you know what? I'll just I think there's a thing of lighting blocking the way from this. Boop.
What in the hell?
Oh, I see. All the way down there.
Yeah. Would you let me reveal it to my players, please?
No.
There we go.
I see.
So you should. So on the
You may as well just canceling out all the shadow for us.
so you can see what the roof of the belfry looks like.
What is that thing in the middle?
Which
This
thing?
thing. This thing. Just like a key.
Oh, that thing. It's let's see if it states what is on the top of it here.
Because this looks like a small balcony or something at the back here.
Just to say that Ma would like to roll stealth just in case.
Go ahead.
That's not going to be very good. 7 plus 5, 12.
Okay.
Of all the cheating that's been going on, I'd be surprised if anything doesn't know we're here.
Alrighty, I'm gonna creep down here because I noticed that there's a crack in the wall here.
Yep. So you look in on this here room.
Mm-hmm.
And from the best that you can tell, this looks like a guest room.
Ah, okay.
The room contains 6 beds with some very moldy mattresses, the
Yeah.
shattered remains of a wooden table and 6 chairs, a soot-stained fireplace with a rusty cauldron hanging from a spit, and the break in the wall that you are currently looking through.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna come down here and see what's kind of around the back of all of this.
Okay, what is everyone else doing?
Oh, give me a second. Have we inspected like the bodies?
No, you have not. You can roll an investigation check.
Well. That's a 7.
You don't find a whole lot.
During this investigation, though, does anybody have that tattoo I've been mentioning?
No one has that tattoo.
Okay.
What was that roll for? Sorry? Investigation for...
Investigation. It was a 7.
7. Yep.
Do I find anything on them, though? You don't find anything on them?
Not with a
Was it
7.
7? Okay. Figured.
Right. So this room that you come upon, this actually looks like it was the priest Seer's room. All the furniture is destroyed, but it looks like this is where like the priests and such slept and ate.
Okay. Quickly reveal everything back here.
Mal's going for map completion.
Yep. You get bonus. You get
Wait,
XP bonus. Alright. Describe to me the door.
Oh my god.
It is the dooriest of doors.
Define door.
mahogany.
Define doorest of doors.
It is a typical wood iron hinged door.
Okay. So does it swing? Does it pull? Does it push? Is it locked?
To best of Mao's understanding, it looks like some of the pull doors that you have encountered. If
Okay.
you go to try and open it, it is unlocked.
Alright, I'd like to press inside.
And you enter this room, which is the main hall. Also, Mizo, I think what that thing on the top is, I think that's actually like a bell.
Yeah.
Is that like one of those like Notre Dame kind of style like opened bell tower things?
Probably. It's not that tall of a building. It's only 40 feet tall.
Oh, can I fly up there?
I would say by this time you've probably ran out of time on your wings.
Yeah, that's why I asked to do this like ages ago. Like immediately.
Oh, if you wanted to do that like immediately, how many rounds passed since you had cast Radiant Soul?
I have 30 seconds left.
Okay, so yeah, if you wanted to, you could do that real quick.
Okay. Can I just like fuck off up into the roof then? I don't know how this is gonna work. Is this gonna work? It is gonna work.
Yeah, you can put yourself over there.
So I'm like up here.
Okay, you are sitting next to a old bell.
Oh. Sorry, I got like major like Hunchback in Notre Dame like vibes there, and I was like, I want to go see the bell.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, are you investigating the bell?
Sure, I'll do a little walk around. Can you describe the giant yellow bell?
So close examination of the bell reveals that its thin sides are solid gold covered with peeling copper paint. The bell, which is 3 feet wide and weighs 50 pounds, hangs from an iron fixture bolted to a wooden crossbeam. A character... I can't read the rest of that. Yeah, so from what you can tell, it looks like someone painted a gold bell copper.
Ain't the gold bell cop. Wait. As in like solid gold?
Yes,
Oh.
from what you can tell.
Do you want me to investigation that? Can I confirm?
Roll an investigation.
Sure. 16.
From the best guess that you can muster, this is a solid gold bell painted copper.
Mal can bench 50 pounds.
Ah.
Are you proficient?
Prospector, we hit the goal, man.
Are you proficient in any tools? Any three of you?
Let me double check, actually.
No, I am not proficient with any tools, which would make sense.
How do we find this out? I'm sorry.
It should be in your proficiencies, which should be on the first page.
I'm proficient in the
there.
I'm proficient in the flute.
I am proficient with the drum.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this is.
I'm proficient
are
in badassery.
You are not. You're not proficient with.
You're proficient with mom energy.
Both.
Let me see if Raskin is proficient with any tools.
He's a prospector. He must be. I would like to get his opinion on this, actually.
It doesn't say that he is proficient with any tools.
Can we make,
So
can we make assumptions because he's a prospector? Like, he must know, like, miner's tools.
yeah,
Are miner's tools?
he's not proficient with smiths or carpenter's tools, from what I can tell, which is what
Oh,
would be
that's
relevant here. But
Why?
He's proficient with
Well-
what tool? Sorry, I zoned out.
carpenters or smiths tools.
Oh, I see.
Well, from what I'm parsing together from what it sounds like, you're trying to take this bell down.
Oh, has it got some, like... Has it got, like, a mechanism or something keeping it up?
It's it hangs from an iron fixture bolted to a wooden crossbeam. And it says a character with carpenter's tools or smith's tools can use them to detach the bell from the beam in a minute. But you could
Oh.
also probably just hack through it.
But wood is flammable.
Yes.
Mal would like
Can I-
to.
I would
Go
also
on.
like to point out, Mizzo, that you can actually look down from underneath the bell and see Mao and Raskin below you.
Wait, I can?
Yes.
Can I just kick my head down like, hi?
You can, in fact.
Mal will look up and go, "Squee." Describe to me the
Don't use-
door.
Don't you squeak at me, young man.
Squee.
It is very similar doors as before.
Oh, fuck.
I will attempt to open it.
Okay, you open one side and it opens.
So,
let me finish describing this room to you. By the way, Uni, I didn't get to finish
Oh, okay,
the room
sorry.
you were in with the belfry.
uh-huh.
So in this room, it is rows of crumbling pillars that support this 40-foot high vaulted ceiling. Humanoid bones litter the dusty floor, and a 10-foot square hole in the ceiling leads to the belfry. No rope hangs from the bell, which appears to be made of untarnished copper, which you know is untrue. The belfry can be reached from outside by climbing the outer walls of the rooftop, which requires yada yada yada. Yeah, so nothing super spectacular.
Where is Garnet?
Oh, she's on the roof over
On the
here.
roof.
If you go to the,
bell tower.
go directly
Oh,
right.
I see it. Okay.
So,
Alrighty.
So I was ordering food for us. Sorry.
so as you enter this room, 6 stone pillars brace the vaulted ceiling of this temple, the floor of which is buried under a thick layer of dust. Also covered in dust are 4 humanoid skeletons in tattered priestly vestments, lying near a stone altar situated in an alcove under 4 narrow windows. Carved into the front of the altar is a humanoid eye.
Oh, more eyes. Okay. Nothing else of note.
Let me look here. Nope. The main thing there is the 4 bodies and the altar with which they are leaning against.
Alrighty. Mao's gonna be like, this is nice. Evacuate, evacuate.
What are you doing,
Okay.
Garnet?
Back out here. Whoop, there we go. Round the pillar. Oi,
Just dodge.
chicken!
Uni, you're mistaking what the map is.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm like here. I'm like above you in the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I know you're above. Which is why I was
Okay.
going
Oh,
I was going
okay.
into the courtyard to yell up
Oh,
at
you're
you.
gonna climb it. You're gonna
No,
climb it.
no, I'm not gonna climb. I'm just gonna be in the courtyard and yell up.
Oh, there's a hole. Jake just said there was like a hole. That's why I'm kicking down.
Yeah,
and saying hi.
right here. There's a hole that you can yell at Garnet through.
Yeah. I'm just kind of in the courtyard because I can probably see Garnet up there from where I am.
Okay.
Well, you've now left the shrine.
Well, yeah, there was nothing in it.
It wasn't like you've left like the walls. I probably won't hear you from there.
Yeah,
But-
Garnet is technically right here.
Oh, right.
This is just the roof.
Right,
This is just
Garnet-
the roof of the building.
Garnet. Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
You know what? Why don't we just put me there? Ah, I got stuck in a door. Shit.
I've been stuck in a door.
Door.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
All right. So that
Okay, so
bell
you
tower
are
is actually in
technically
the
right
main-
there.
Yeah. Okay, I understand the map now. That was a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have allowed ground there. Honestly, this should have been like black space or something.
Well, it is dynamic lighting off, but because Garnet wanted to go up there, I revealed it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So he kind of trots back. It's just like doesn't seem to be very much here.
Are you saying that for me to hear as well?
No, he's just said it out loud. To anyone who will listen.
Just keep my head in. Didn't those rat people say they lived here?
Apparently, I mean, I don't know how.
Huh. What is it? What was this called? The Shrine of what?
Shrine of Savras. If you would like to roll a religion check, go ahead.
I'll be very surprised. Oh, that was actually kind of good. Fuck. What's my plus religion? 18?
18? Okay. So you would know that Savras is a god of divination and fortune telling. Few people worship him, but many pray to him when performing small rituals of foresight. For example, young men and women sometimes attempt to divine the names of their future spouses by saying a rhyming chant that calls upon Savras while gazing in a mirror.
That sounds very not rat people.
Yes, they were just living here.
Can we see any signs of what would be like quote unquote rat people?
In the room that you were looking at over here,
Uh-huh.
you do see signs of what would be like were rats living there, yes.
Okay.
And I will open this door as well.
So this is legit theirs then. Okay.
But yeah, seems pretty abandoned. They might have not been lying.
Right. Well, should we like go tell them it's clear and then get them out?
Oh,
Right.
first things first. Don,
Yep.
I need your opinion on something. Could everybody back it up quite significantly?
In
I'm
what
gonna do a party
direction?
trick. Just not under me. I'm gonna do a party trick.
Okay.
Jake, I would like to do a very strict order of things.
Okay.
Okay. I would first of all like to exchange out a sorcery point
Okay.
for 2 spell point.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can see that in the resource sheet that I'm doing. Secondly, I would like to climb up onto the bell.
Okay.
Okay, someone's laughing already, and I love it.
Me.
You said there was it's a iron construct with
It is iron hinges with a wooden beam.
Okay. Could I use my ignite ability to carefully burn through the iron beam? Not the iron beam, the wooden beam.
I would say, given it enough time, yes.
Okay. Is there a rough estimate on that? Keeping
I'd
in mind
say-
I'm being careful.
I'd say a couple minutes.
Okay. Right. I'm just gonna start humming a wee tune.
So after a couple minutes, all of a sudden you hear, and the bell above you crashes to the ground. Thank fucking God you told everyone to move, because that would have been
Wait, I think I know what he's about to do.
that would have been 4d6 damage
He's not
to
done.
everyone.
He's not done.
As I feel the bell give way, can I cast Featherfall on it?
Sure.
I saw that coming.
I'm about to actually perform some kind of divine-looking miracle and just slowly fall down while riding this giant golden bell.
Friend just kind of stares like,
Dunk.
the hell?
So Garnet and this bell land.
Like, hey, look what I found.
That is a mighty fancy bell you got there.
Can you tell me if this is actual gold?
Kind of looks over it for a little bit. It's painted copper, but best I can tell, that is in fact a solid gold bell you got there.
Oh my god.
I hop down. Mal!
Chicken, let's just pause for a second here. I know what you're gonna ask. So, I don't know enough about true agriculture, but you know, you're taking stuff that might not necessarily things from higher beings might not necessarily like. Good idea.
Ruskin kind of goes back into this room over here.
I mean, the rat people aren't gonna need this.
If that thing, and he kind of calls back, if that thing's made out of solid gold, that's worth a pretty penny.
Unless that pretty penny can get my kids back. Kind of folds
And
his
he
arms.
walks back for a second and kind of messes around with it. Given weight, and if it is solid gold, and you're looking about over 2,000 gold.
Mal, I'm sorry, whoa, hold on. Mal, if I may answer your question with a question of my own.
Uh-huh.
If somebody in your forest really worships a special deer in that forest, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. But it was the only deer that you could use to feed your family. Would you hunt that deer?
Mom would kind of stare and you would go, probably, and cause a massive carbuncle war again.
Uncle, what the fuck?
Oh yeah. It was really bad. This is why we have like 3 clans, different kind of clans in the forest.
The again is what got me.
We should talk about this later. But do you get my point?
I get it. I'm not.
They painted it copper. How dare they?
They painted it copper so nobody would nick it.
Well, they should have thought about that before they killed 10 dwarfs and locked them up on another side of the mine. They gave this up.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Who's to say it was the rat people that did it?
The dwarfs told us they did.
That makes sense now.
No. That rat people made it copper.
Oh, well. The other half of my point stands.
Ugh. He walks
Look,
away.
look.
Swish, swish, swish.
Look, consider this your epic training montage for benching the dragon.
I don't need an epic training montage to bench the gecko. I can bench the gecko.
Raskin kind of looks closely at the altar. And
Oh, there's an altar.
yeah, there's an altar. There's an altar right here, which has some bodies, some skeletons laid up against it. It's like, this thing is floating on the. This thing's floating.
Is Vig's what now? Oh,
This altar is floating. Maybe it's on some kind of rollers, but it's definitely not attached to the ground.
Investigation.
Obviously floating.
Just make a perception check, both of you.
Like Mal was in here.
I mean, he just
15?
kind of looked at it. He didn't. He's like, oh, there's nothing here. That is. I'll say that's 16 from me.
It said 16 for you.
Uh-huh.
What about you, Garnet?
15.
Yeah, so you both kind of look at it a little bit closer, and yeah, sure enough, the altar is just barely sliding off, floating off of the ground.
Is there anything under it?
You can't really tell from here, but it looks like it might be able to be moved.
We try pushing it.
I was gonna
pulling
do.
it?
I was gonna do that. I was gonna go on this side and then push it in this direction.
You have that. On you go, strong man.
I swear to God! I swear to God! If a spike trap comes out of me.
Mao, as you touch the altar,
Oh man. It's a
Here we go.
mimic.
It's not mimic. It's just a floating mimic.
no. So you guys watch Mao's eyes go white.
Oh god.
Oh.
Mao,
does
you
he-
actually feel as if you are lifted out of your body,
Oh god.
Squee.
and you
Sweet.
float through the roof of the shrine,
Squee.
and you actually fly towards the Sword Mountains
Squee.
to the Icespire hold, where you see the white dragon asleep on the fortress's rooftop.
Oh shit.
Squee.
Fuck.
And after a minute of you just seeing where the dragon is holding up, you return to your body.
Oh my god.
Mao's gonna take a step back. He's gonna blink.
Can I pick him up and like cradle him?
You may.
Yoink.
Mal will just kind of sit there for a minute and go, that was weird.
What happened?
What was
You
wrong?
okay?
What'd you
I think I did a U chicken. I flew, I think.
do? You think?
You kind of looked out of it.
Well, the thing is that I went up, like up through that roof there, all the way up, and then towards the mountains, and then I followed this path. It's hard to describe, and then I saw the ice gecko.
You
You
It-
saw the dragon?
Oh yeah.
What?
He's sleeping on top of this like old two-legger structure out there.
Oh god.
would Garnet know if that's like some kind of like divination magic?
Given the fact that you know that this is a shrine to Savras, who is a divination deity, yes.
Nice.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Well, we know where the gecko sleeps now. I think. Is that real?
Depends. Yeah, that depends. We don't know if that was like like a vision, like a present day vision or not. I
And
mean-
from the short amount of time that Mao did push against the altar, it did nudge slightly.
Okay. Put me down. Let me try again. Maybe it will like lead me
Are
to.
you sure? Maybe one of us should touch it instead.
No. It's fine. It's fine. I'm a strong boy. It's fine. Don't worry.
No. In case that happens again.
Oh
So
no,
Mao,
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Mao touches it again. Nothing happens.
He blinks. He goes,
Oh.
"Okay, I'm okay. Push."
Does anyone help Mao?
Can I go up and touch the altar, see if it happens to me?
You can.
Okay, I do so.
You experience the same thing that Mao did.
Oh, it actually happens again. Okay. Exact same copy paste.
The exact same vision comes forth to you. You are
Okie
lifted
dokie.
from your body for a minute. You are incapacitated. Your eyes glaze white. You feel as if your body is just lifted. Your spirit is lifted out of your body. You fly through the roof, through the pathway, through the Icespire mountain, through the Sword Mountains, through Icespire Peak, to the Icespire Hold, at the top where the dragon sits.
Given that Mao told us what the vision was, so I was not unexpecting it, could I have took the time to check if the bell was in the bell tower while I was going through the vision?
Let me see.
I'm trying to work out if it's a vision of the present day, because we literally just moved the bell.
I would say make a perception check.
Okay. 17 plus 5, 22.
I would say, as you're floating up, you're able to quickly glance, and the bell is not there.
So it could be it's a present day vision then. We're either seeing a vision or our soul was our spirit was quite literally pulled and moved. But either way, that's present day. So that dragon is up. Where the fuck is Icespire Hold?
Let me grab a map.
Had we see? Would we know where that is?
You now know where and how.
Oh, of course. We literally just saw where it was.
So let me pull you to map real quick. So you, because of your vision, now know the location of Icespire Hold.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, fuck. That's really close.
Yeah, it is.
Now, mind you, this is up in the mountains,
I know, but he's a flying dragon.
and
Oh god.
this is Icespire Peak.
Bro, you have no chance. This dragon is so close to us at every given moment.
My god, and the fact that he's only been traveling between two places is ridiculous.
He has the fucking center space in tic-tac-toe.
Good god.
All right, back to the shrine.
Oh lord.
Oh, that's cool as fuck. I'm gonna suggest I'm like, Ren, you should try this.
Alright, I'm gonna walk over and do the same.
You
And
also
touch it.
you also experience the same vision, the same feeling of your body, your soul leaving your body and traveling through the mountains.
Whew.
And
Couldn't
you
really
also
see it.
see the dragon sleeping atop the fortress.
Oh.
Wait, if he's up there sleeping, we know that the dwarfs could get back to Phantalin safe
Fine.
from the dragon.
Yeah,
That's comforting.
for now at least.
Val will blink and say, "Did you?"
All of a sudden, one of
Did it
us
happen?
does this and he's awake.
Yeah, Mal, we saw the exact same thing you did. And I say to them, the bell wasn't in the vision when I saw it. So either it's a present day vision or our spirits quite literally got pulled and went up there and then came back. So
Wait.
that dragon is there right now.
Present day. Okay, hang on. So, what did you say that this was a place for?
Okay. The shrine?
Uh huh.
Uh
Sovereign.
Like Mal's asking Garnet.
Jake, can I get an exact definition to then, or can I get as close a definition as my knowledge would allow me?
Of what this is a shrine to?
Yes.
It is a shrine to the god of divination and fate known as Savras.
Okay, I pass that knowledge to you.
He blinks and goes, "Explain divination to me."
Divination. You know what? Garnet would know this, so I'm just going to go get the D&D
Yeah.
definition.
Mal, were you continuing to try and push the?
No, he's kind
altar?
of stopped because he's on a brainwave just now.
Okay.
See, this is going to be really annoying. I hope it doesn't pull the divination. No, come on, give me like... Divination.
I will say for that short amount of time before Garnet came to help you move the altar, you did nudge it a little bit farther now.
Yeah, okay.
So it is in fact moving.
Yeah, he's just kind of paused for the time being. Put him back on the side since that's where he was pushing from.
Yep.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I was really excited for you guys to touch that altar.
Did you guys hear what he just said walking away?
Yeah, I heard, yeah.
I didn't. Can I get a repeat?
He said he was super excited for us to touch that altar. He was really waiting for us to touch the altar.
I'll wait for him. I've literally got the fucking player's handbook open now, looking for anything divination.
You did hear what I said, though, yeah?
When?
Just now, on what he said.
That he was super excited for us to
Yeah, okay.
touch
I was
yeah,
just making
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Here he comes.
Well, I'm getting filmed up.
So wait, I'm not 100%. Uni.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to get a little bit more into Mal's thought process. Is he asking about the magical side of divination or the divine side of divination?
He's basically asking, what is divination? Just broad spectrum. Like, what is it?
Okay, right. I'm gonna give you okay. Right, I think I can come up with something then.
Yep.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay.
Okay. Divination, especially in a magical sense, is all about the understanding and gaining knowledge of time and space, past, present, future. Looking at the like we just did there, how we had like a glimpse of somewhere else at a present time. A lot of people study divination to try and find out secrets of the past, trying to like look backwards. Divination can be used to see past illusions or veils in space-time that are trying to show you something that isn't really there. So in this case, we were essentially struck by divine magic that showed us a journey up to where the dragon was and showed us that area. So we saw a divine aspect of the present.
he kind of blinks and goes, so we can see things that aren't nearby to us.
Yeah, divination magic can do that. Yeah, there's magic out there, not magic that I can use, but there's magic out there that can let you have a conversation with somebody halfway across the world.
He blinks and he kind of looks to the altar for a moment, and he looks back and goes, could I use this to see my kids, see where they are?
Divination magic, yeah, is like in a flat out sense could allow you to do that, but I don't know how to channel that to get that exact result. Like we aren't controlling this magic. This magic is just there, and it's showing us specifically what the caster of that magic wanted it to show.
Yeah, it only
There's-
happened one time.
There's maybe magic out there that could let you do that, but I don't know of it. Most likely, people that actually studied divination might be able to, but I don't think you could cast it, and unless I knew the exact incantations and arcana behind it, I probably couldn't cast it. Ren?
Ma,
Mm-mm.
No.
Not that I know of.
Mouse swishes his tails, and he go, so there is a thing that exists that He kind of looks to the altar, and he goes,
If we could understand the actual spell tied to this altar, it would take somebody actually trained in the school of divination magic to maybe be able to reroute it, but I'm talking about pure theory. I have no idea if you could actually make that happen.
you said this was divine, yeah? As in there's he does air quotes, like, what do you two-leggers call it? Like, big person?
Deities?
Aye. That word.
This shrine that we're in just now is dedicated to a deity, but deities, the divine and divination aren't one and the same. They're very close in a sense because people that worship the divine are interested in the powers of divination. They're not one and the same. They just happen to share a common goal.
Is there anything else on the altar, or is it just
Nope.
like there's no other like?
It's quite dusty.
I'm like Garnet's a level 2 cast, so this is way above her pay grade.
Mao
There's no
Mao will kind
shrine.
of glance at them and say, so
there is
if
there is an eye on the front of it.
Mao will
but,
kind of like look at it a little bit, but he'll kind of look back to the others and go, so these deities exist? Like, they're like real people that I could call to and ask for, like, if they can't show me themselves, point me to somebody who could help?
Whether they are or aren't real, saying that if you believe it, it's true is not accurate, but it's not wrong either. I mean, I believe in a mystical being. I believe in mystical beings because I've met one, but they're not a deity. They're just powerful.
He'll
Both
take
of
a.
my, both of my humans roll history checks for me.
Sure. 9 plus.
13 plus 1, 14.
Sorry, history.
Yes.
11 total.
Okay. Garnet,
Cheap.
not so much, but Ren, you are familiar with stories of deities, according to people, have helped people who worship them in times of great need.
Do what?
You have heard stories from like hearsay from people that deities will help their worshippers in times of great need.
Okay. I just relate that to Mal.
Kind of looks to the altar again and goes, I don't really know how to worship. I don't even know if he'd fucking listen to me. But maybe he could help. Maybe.
Oh, God of what, Jake? Sorry? Give me to me one more time. Fortune and what?
Divination and fate.
Divination and fate. I mean, it's whatever you believe in, Mal, honestly.
Do they need to break?
Like, for you, I imagine for you to get anywhere, you would need to truly believe, and even then, we don't know if you're actually believing in something that's real or not. What I can say is, if we could find someone who knows more and can cast powerful divination magic, we might be barking up the right tree. But we're not going to find someone like that in Van Dalen. We would need to go to like one of the bigger cities to even have a chance.
Which is where we need to go anyway to find my kids.
And we're heading that direction anyway. It's worth a shot, but who knows? You might have to. They're probably not just going to give up and do favors for people for nothing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or else everybody will be barking on their door. It's either going to cost a really pretty penny, or we're going to have to do some serious favor work, and that's even if we find someone to begin with.
Mal will glance back to the altar, and he'll put his paws on it again. He won't translate this, so this is just going to be squeaks to everybody else. But he's going to squeak. I don't know if you are real or not, but you showed me that thing with the dragon. Maybe you could point me to someone who could help me with my family. Maybe. And he'll push the altar.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Persuasion, oh god.
I mean, he could have asked for religion.
18.
Ooh.
So as you touch the altar, it explodes. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
As
Make
you
a dex
touch as you touch the altar again, you feel that same feeling kind of wash over you. And instead of being lifted through the roof and thrust towards the mountains, you're taking the opposite way.
Okay.
And you're shown what is a larger city, bigger than what you've ever experienced, even bigger than Tribor.
Mm-hmm.
And it shows the gates, which have kind of a sign that says Neverwinter.
Okay.
You go further in, and it kind of leads you to like kind of this off-beaten kind of path through the city to like a little kind of dinky hut that like kind of like an old fortune teller kind of a hut.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of shows you that before pulling you back to your body.
Mal will blink himself awake. And again, without translating, he'll just squeak a cheers, mate. Appreciate it.
And you mentioned you pushed the altar before you touched it.
Yes, I'm pushing it.
It is now fully open,
Ooh.
revealing a small little 1 foot square cavity in the floor with a little wooden coffer tucked inside of it.
Mal will cautiously touch the box.
Nothing happens.
He will carefully remove said box. Is it like a lift lid? Is there a clasp? Locked?
Want me to have a look at it with you?
He kind of glances up to Garnet and just kind of like looks down to the box and looks between them.
Okay, can I have a check of it?
I guess, yeah. It's just don't know how to open it.
DM.
Are you checking for traps, or are you just opening it?
Well, sorry. I want to investigate it to see how to open it. If Mal
Oh.
is struggling, it may not be obvious.
It is just a flip up, kind of like a chest.
Oh,
It is
I-
not locked.
Can I just flip it up for him?
Ah, it's a mimic.
Oh, not again. My hand. Not again.
Blows up in your face.
Inside you find 57 gold
Ooh.
and a key. On the key, just towards the head of the key, is there's a question mark engraved on it.
A question mark?
That's
Ma-
it.
That is all you find in it.
Mal will touch the key.
Nothing happens.
He takes the key out and he kind of flicks it around in his paws. Then he'll go, it's a thing. That you two-leggers use.
Wait, Ren has detect magic, doesn't she?
I do.
Can I try and take the key off you, Mal?
He'll
Can I
give
put
it
my hand
over.
out for it? Okay. Can I turn around and pass it up to Ren and go, feel anything off of that?
I'm going to cast detect magic, and I'm out of first level spells.
Okay, there is a faint magical essence coming from the key.
It is magical.
If I may, detect magic could be cast as a ritual.
Oh yeah, that's true. Is it okay if I do that instead?
Mhm.
Okay. We're gonna do that instead. But still, it is magical. I forgot about that. Thank you.
So yeah, it is a faintly magical key.
Nobody has identify.
No, I don't.
No wizards among you.
No wizards. No wizards here. Her to her.
That's not true. Bards can learn identify.
So can artificers. But we ain't got any of those.
So quick question, because I feel very unfair here. Do you guys need a break since me and Jake are currently eating?
Given the time, we should probably look up for a wrap-up point.
Yeah.
Okay, something. Yeah.
Are we playing again tomorrow? Yeah, so
Right, so
Right,
who
guys.
had the ball there?
What? I'm sorry.
Rena just said that the key was in fact magic.
Yeah, it is magical.
Okay, but that's as far as we're getting.
That's as far as you guys got with it, yeah. That it,
Right.
What did detect magic tell you? What kind of?
I think it tells you the school.
Yeah, you do. run school.
Detect magic. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic, if any. This spell can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a sheet of thin lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt. So yes, you learn the
does
skill.
It does not have a school.
Okay. Yeah,
Does not have a school. Huh.
I was up looking at the bells. Did anybody come across any locked doors?
Mal shakes his head and goes, nah, everything's been open.
Oh, hey, that bell is still behind us, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that magical?
Oh yeah.
No? Okay. Neither. Well, I guess the altar wouldn't be anymore either.
You do get a magical aura from the altar,
Altar is also magical.
but that's kind of a given
that
at this
is-
point.
that is a given, yeah.
Did you see the dragon again, Mal?
No. Don't worry about it. You'll close the box lid and put it back in after you take the gold and everything out.
What do you mean no?
You'll put the box back in the hole and he'll like push the altar back across it. All right. Oh, yeah, come on, let's go. Wait, you got that giant ass metal thing that you want me to carry, yeah?
I'm watching him walk away, but I'm putting my hand back on that altar.
Nothing happened.
Huh.
He saw something. He doesn't want us to know what. I'm telling Garnet that.
Well, it activated again for him, but not for me.
Yeah.
You want to try?
I'm gonna kind of maybe.
Dawn?
I'm gonna like.
Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck?
He
I
went.
looked away for a second.
He's up here.
He
He
went
followed
Mao.
after Mao.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's gone.
Oh, for whatever reason.
Are they together?
No, I thought he was on the wrong
Okay.
layer, but no, it was just something else.
No, I'm gonna stand there and kind of like think about, since they've been talking about it, like whatever the it's a god, yes?
Yeah.
We've been talking about? Okay. So I'm gonna kind of think about the god as well and just kind of say aloud, not extremely religious, but if you could maybe show me a little bit of where I can find an orc that has hurt members of my family, that'd be great. And reach out and touch it.
Roll a persuasion check.
That's a natural 20! Yes!
Hold on. I gotta go do some looking.
Oh god!
What's your bonus?
Yeah, what's your
Oh, my persuasion?
Because it doesn't matter.
Oh god!
Natural 20 does not mean auto success.
That's a plus 5, 25.
5. I had this set at a very hard DC because we've already had one persuasion.
Busted.
Like just a perspective this for you specifically, Leah, because you'll understand.
Mhm.
This was Caleb deciphering Avantika's code.
Oh my god! I might cry. Really?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
So I'll have to show you this later
Okay.
on the map because it's not on this map.
Okay.
But let me actually open the map for myself so I can see where the fuck it is.
Oh my god.
Goddamn natural 20s. I love this game so goddamn
I literally
much.
just tossed it. You saw that toss? It was like a Sam Riegel toss.
DDDDD.
Oh, I love this video.
Oh shit, wrong thing. God damn it.
I love that video so
Clicked
much.
the wrong fucking thing.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right. So you are. Every other time you've done this has been kind of like a gently like lift out of your body.
Mhm.
You are wrenched from you. It feels like your soul is wrenched out of your body. Like it
Okay.
is forceful, and it drags you. Walk over here, so you can see.
Oh
this.
god. I have everything in the way. Would be better go around that way.
Come this way, because it's on this monitor. Hold on. There you go.
What?
All right, so this is where you are right now. So you are lifted from your body and you are pulled far across the Sword Coast. You're pulled so far out of the Sword Coast, you are no longer in the Sword Coast. You're pulled through the high forest to the Grey Peak Mountains, to Deadstone Cleft, where the individual you seek is currently residing. Before being pulled back to yourself, you're pulled back to your body with such force that you are actually launched 15 feet from the altar.
Woo! Falling flat on my ass, I'm sure. Hang on.
So after a minute passes, Garnet, you watch Ren just get launched 15 feet away.
Wow.
Oh, wait, what? I make a very bold attempt to cast Featherfall on her. However, I have no spell slots and fuck all happens. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, an attempt was made.
Oh, man.
Oh, I just kind of look at my eyes and go, oh, and then run over to her. It's like, I was so, like, just, you just did that on instant. It was like, aha, I have a...
Nothing.
Oh.
I got nothing.
Can I examine her? Like, what the hell happened?
From the best you could tell, she looks fine. It just looks
I'm
like
asking her, sorry.
Oh, I saw exactly who I'm looking for. I found the orc I've been searching for.
Girl, you just get launched across the room. Hello? It just like kind of puts a hand out to the altar, like, and just like the hand is just going back and forth between like my shoulder and the altar, as if like distance has been made.
distance has been. Oh, I love this fucking game. What are you doing?
I'm gonna stand up and just say he had to have asked another question. Just kind of like what I did. I asked the question. I was zoomed to exactly where I wanted, to the exactly what I asked about finding who I was searching for. And I saw him sitting there, and here we are. No, it was just a very far away destination.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm
So you didn't see the dragon?
no, I saw an orc.
I was gonna stare at the altar. Like, I'm gonna leave Ren and walk back to it.
Okay.
And I'm just like hovering my hand over it. It's like, so, and think to myself, Mal must have squeaked something in his own language and won't tell us what it is. Ren just said, I literally heard Ren like do that little prayer, and
Yep.
she's saying it said something different. So she's thinking, could she use this to try and find like someone, like somebody of her own people? I think we lost Jake.
No. You don't know. Garnet doesn't know.
You have to try and see.
But she's thinking about it. She's thinking about it, and then she's gonna be like, she's gonna pull her hand back and just outright just go, "Nah, that'd be cheating," and then just walk away.
That is the one with the tattoo, yes.
It would ruin the adventure for her.
I just like the out loud. Nah, that'd be cheating.
Doors. Doors. Where's this bell?
It's right here.
It's a big boy.
It is
Right.
50 pounds.
Where was that at again? I'm sorry.
What?
So Mal,
Well, we'll leave space for it. We'll fill it in later.
Well, if we're finding a wrap up spot, then that'll be it.
Squee.
if you want a pay your divination wizard, then We're gonna need some pocket change. And just wink at him. We're like leaning on the bell.
Matt's kind of torn now because it's like this bell kind of quote unquote belongs to the deity who just showed him that, and he's now just sitting here just about to steal his fucking bell.
Yeah.
Who steals a huge ass bell?
Who steals a huge fuck off bell?
You only said how heavy did you say it was?
50
50.
pounds.
So
That's
Mal-
not a lot. That's only like
Mal's expressing out loud.
that's
how
like 20 odd kilo. That's not heavy.
No, Mal
Mal-
wasn't expressing that out loud, no.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mao did not express that out loud.
Okay.
Alright. He'll sigh, he'll go over to the bell. Here you go. I hope the money is going towards paying to find my kids. I hope. Looks to the two-leggers and goes, and food. And inns. Ugh, I hate two-leggers. Anyway.
If you are taking it, just so I don't end up forgetting, add a gold bell worth 2,500 gold to your inventory.
I was expecting.
Well.
I was expected to roll athletics there.
No,
It's
your,
like
stre-
20
your strength.
kilo.
Your strength is so high. 50 pounds is nothing for you.
Your gold bell of fucking rich. 2,500.
Who steals a huge fuck off bell?
We do apparently.
It's just one to tell the kids.
All right. So, you guys gear up to leave the shrine. Dead orcs in your wake.
Time of day check.
I'd say through all of the activities, we're probably around noon.
Only noon.
Only noon.
Well, you guys
Huh.
went to bed fairly early the night before because you traveled
Mm-hmm.
for 10 hours. So it was earlier in the day when you went to sleep. So it was earlier in the day when you woke up.
Okay. Given that it's horseback, do we have a fair shot of getting back to Fandalen?
Fandalen is probably like 45, 50 miles away. And I didn't know if you were going to head to are you guys going to head back to Fandalen or back to the mine?
Well, I was thinking, personally, I was thinking it might be a good idea to check in on the dwarfs and then get them, like, bring them back to the mine while we quote unquote evict our little rodent friends.
Okay. So yeah, I'd say you're looking at probably 45 to 50 miles, which on foot would be a 2-day travel. So this would be like probably a whole day's worth of travel.
I mean, the alternative is, and I'll put this to the group, is we could rest up. We could rest up here, and then go straight to the mine tomorrow. Because like this is cover, as like this is a full roof. Like this is cover from the elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brenna's cool with whatever you guys want to do. She's literally thinking about what she saw.
I'm conscious of the fact that we probably need a resource reset before going back to these rat people in case they get angsty.
Oh, they're gonna get angsty, I can tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would, as a player, I would assume so, but think of what we did in Nomragan. We skipped like half the encounters there.
Yeah.
So like, there's potential, but I want to be prepared.
Yeah. So I
So-
don't feel very prepared going to fight rats right now.
Yeah, so are we resting here just now?
Just with one wild shape left.
Or are we going back to town, resting there, and then going heading back out?
What does Raskin want to do? Does he have an opinion at all?
Is he just living his life?
He's living his best life. What's everyone's HP at right now? Just out of curiosity.
21.
Garnet?
20.
He just kind of goes, well, I would like to get my mind back as soon as possible. but I am in pain.
Oh yeah, he's got like 8. He's dying.
So if we could rest before, even if it's a short rest, and just relaxing for a little bit, I would be most appreciative.
Can we camp? Do you want to camp up in the altar room since it's kind of the most like safe point?
Yeah.
Only get one entrance and exit.
Yep.
Mhm.
I feel like you two might feel comfortable in there anyway.
Yeah.
I'll more than happily pass out my healing hands to Dawn for that whole 3 HP. You never know, just in case. Please feel free to heal him just in case we get any rude interruptions.
How much HP? 3?
3 is literally my level.
Okay. 3. There you go.
Oh. Hey,
Mal will look over to Garnet when she comes into the room. And he's gonna go, Fire Chicken, Ice Hooter. Got a favor to ask.
huh?
Can you when you get a bit of time, he kind of like looks between them and goes, "Can you teach me how to read your language?"
My heart.
Donna just looks to Ren and back and goes, I mean, you can read Dwarvish, can't you?
I can read Dwarvish, but I've never learned how to read Common.
Oh no, my point was more that you're more than capable. I don't see why you couldn't.
He shrugs and goes, I don't have a translation. You give me Dwarvish, I could tell you. You give me Common, I'll be like, what the fuck is that?
Let me double check my inventory.
Seeing if you have a book.
Leo's crying.
That was just so.
So Ren is crying.
That was like the.
Aha!
That was right in the feels.
I have a map. I have a map of Faerun and a notebook. So we could literally teach Mal.
You could.
We could literally school Mal. We have the resources to do it. Teach him the basics and work his way and work him up.
Is there rulings on learning languages?
If there, I mean, there must be. It's like learning a tool or a new proficiency. There
I
must
think
be
it
a
is.
rule on it.
Yeah. But the thing is that he's only learning half of it because he already knows Common. So like speaks and listens to Common. It's just the writing aspect.
Learning new items and learning a language. Learning a language takes 8 weeks of in-game play and requires someone in the group to speak the language, and they travel together.
I would say because Mao knows how to speak Common. That said, what, 8 weeks?
8 weeks. Yeah.
I would say because Mao already knows how to speak it, we could have that 4.
Yeah.
D&D official learning a language. I always make sure I have more than one source.
Yeah. So if that's a ruling we end up going with, we'll have that to just
Yo, I
a
forgot
month.
I had this.
What?
That clockwork amulet.
Yeah.
Forgot I have that.
I forget what it even does.
You can forego rolling a d20 to get a 10 on the dice. Once used, can't be used again until the
Oh
next
yeah,
round.
yeah. If it's something that would automatically succeed.
Forgot all about that shit, and I'm currently wearing it. Anyway.
Okay, that's maybe a terrible thing to learning a language.
I'm okay.
It was so cute.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, yeah, because true. Mao wouldn't actually know what the sign for Neverwinter said.
Yeah, but he would know, like, he's got that now kind of like embedded in his brain, so when he sees
image,
the
yeah.
script, he'll be able to work it out.
That and you would know the direction, so it would
Yeah.
be it would be to the northwest, along the ocean. So describing that to your party, you could easily find out that is most likely Neverwinter, especially from good old Raskin, since he's been about.
Yeah.
But that was adorable. That was not what I was expecting to have happen. Teach me how to read.
Can you teach me how to read common? So
Training. DMG 1... not DMG. Player's Handbook. PHP 187. Training. You can spend time between adventures learning a new language or training with a new set of tools. Your DM might allow additional training options. First, you must find an instructor willing to teach you. The DM determines how long it takes and whether one or more ability checks are required. The training lasts for 250 days and costs 1 GP per day. After you spend the requisite amount of time and money, you learn the new language or gain proficiency with the new tool. That is literally all that is there. But that's the PHP. So this is
250
assuming...
days?
But this is also, I assume this is from scratch. Like,
Yeah,
me
from
trying to
scratch.
learn, like, Chinese or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still gonna go with the fact that since Mal already knows Common and knows Dwarvish, I would say that this would probably be a 4 to 6 week endeavor.
yeah, because
Or
he
how-
is familiar
learn how
with
to read
written
and write
scripts, just not this one.
Yeah, to learn how to read and write Common would take you 4 to 6 weeks of skill checks. So you guys have plenty of time before bed, so if you wanted to start on that, you could.
Yeah. No, I'm saying I don't have a book.
Training in the DMG, page 231. A character might be offered special training in lieu of a financial reward. This kind of training isn't widely available and thus highly desirable. It presumes the existence of a skilled trainer, perhaps a retired adventurer or champion who is willing to serve as a mentor. The trainer might be a reclusive wizard or a sorcerer who owes the queen a favor, the knight commander of a Queen's Guard, the leader of a blah, 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 blah. A character who agrees to training as a reward must spend downtime with the trainer. See Chapter 6 for more information on downtime activities. In exchange, the character is guaranteed to receive a special benefit. Possible training and benefits include the following. The character gains inspiration daily at dawn for 1d4 plus 6 days. The character gains proficiency in a skill. The character gains a feat.
Interesting.
Chapter 6.
By the way, that encounter might have looked familiar because I created the other orc ogre encounter and then looked farther ahead into the encounters that you guys would face and be like, oh, this is like almost the exact one that I just made.
Just get it copy paste it a little bit.
Well,
Normally,
no, I unknowingly made an encounter that you guys were already gonna fight.
I'm not sure where this information is pulled from this website, but they did have that one, how long does it take to learn a language snippet in here. Normally to learn a D&D language can take 8 weeks of in-game play, and it also requires someone in the group who should speak a language, and they must travel together for better communication. Actually, this normally reduced as below. Minus 1 week if more than one other person in the group speaks the language. Minus 1 week if the above person speak it natively, i.e. a dwarf teaching dwarven, and minus half a week for every point of intelligence of every intelligence bonus of the student.
Okay, so that would be minus 2 weeks for.
Was that the D&D Beyond post?
dndtopics.com.
Is the top line, I know feats can do this, but I don't want my players to have to burn feats for something?
No.
No. Hold on, I'm gonna send you this. I think this might be the exact same post.
What's your intelligence modifier, Mal?
My intelligence, I have a +0. I've got 11.
So it would be minus 2 weeks. So yeah, 4 to 6 weeks.
So basically, the player's handbook gives you a guideline And at this point, it's basically up to you, Jake, how much, for like, if you're using the official ruling, is how much are you going to allow to take off of that? Because Mal already has done half. He already has half the battle done.
250 days is a long fucking time.
Are you? If I could learn a language in that amount of time.
Well,
the
like
fuck?
for someone who already knows how to speak it,
Oh yeah. Like in his situation, yeah.
yeah. No, like from scratch, yeah, 250 days is fine. But even what's 125 days? How many months is that?
I'm sorry, what was it?
That's 4 months.
Well, it's yeah.
30 days in a month, roughly 120 plus change. 4 months.
Well, all months in this universe are 30 days long.
4 months and 5 days.
Okay, so I would say
How much time per day are you giving to that though?
say given you have 2 party members that can help you, with the official ruling, it would take you 2.5 months to learn to write, to learn to read and write common.
Does Ren know Dwarvish?
No.
No, I don't.
Okay,
know
so
Elvish
neither of
and
us
Dwarvish,
know
but-
Dwarvish, so we couldn't even like try and translate Dwarven text to common.
Exactly.
I mean, what you could do is that you could say, oh, or have Mal translate, oh, this dwarvish is anvil. And then you can write anvil in common. Do it in
But
reverse.
you know what we do have?
What?
We're about to have a little subsect of Dwarven miners about to be in our debt.
True. Ouch.
True.
It was dwarfs back at the exchange as well.
Yeah.
Try to think of every possible avenue to like give him a head start.
Mm.
It's very possible. It's very possible that if we find any kind of educational establishment, that they would just straight up have, like, common for dummies, but it be in Dwarvish.
Don John's chilling there. Is he no Dwarvish?
He may, given
He
given
does.
his mining career.
He
There you
does.
go. We got someone right there. I was about
I'm
to
just-
say he's about to come work with them. I assume he's learning Dwarvish.
I do know Dwarvish, but I don't think I'm gonna be around you guys long enough to teach.
No, go on. Sorry.
No, I just don't think I'll be around long enough to teach any of you guys how to speak it or read it.
No, but if I spend the rest of this fucking day filling this notebook back to front with every single word I can think of, and then he writes the Dwarvish equivalent, we have so much more of a base for Mal
Yeah.
to start with.
Yeah, that's good.
Because there's one thing me going, here's the word, here's the word, like, here's 1 through 10 that Mal understands in common, but just showing him, how to spell 1 through 10 doesn't actually educate him on how words form, how the alphabet works, how sounding out your words, vowels, consonants, that is nothing. But if he can go, there's 1 through 10 in common and there's 1 through 10 in Dwarvish, we can start to put those connections together a bit simpler for him.
Okay.
You said it was midday, right? I'm totally down to roll dice to get Garnet to fill the fuck out of that notebook.
Mm-hmm.
What would this even be?
Endurance check, go.
How much more healing does Don John need? Poor guy.
He is at 14 HP.
It would probably be an intelligence check because you're going through your mental banks to try and write down like every word that you know.
Yeah,
Can
I would
cast
say
one more healing spirit on him.
Ren and I can literally put our heads together in terms of actually writing stuff down. And any word that Mal can speak common, so he has an opinion of, what about this word? What about that word? We're literally building a fucking dictionary here, people.
Oh no, I'm waiting for him to get to the point where it's just like, okay, so I've got these 3 words here. Okay, we got through, and through. Why are these spelt differently?
There, and there. Right, and right.
Yep. It's just go,
Only-
why do they sound the same but spelled differently?
So
What have we done to Jake?
no, Ren casts another healing spirit on top of on top of Raskin, so he's
Poor
about to get
guy's gonna help us. and he's just
66
like,
worth of healing
chill.
here in a second.
6.
Or is it 6? It's 6, right?
Yeah. Wouldn't it? Yeah, 1d6 for each one, right?
Hold on. I might have the amount wrong. Let me double check. Oh, it's 4. My bad. 4d6.
4. Okay, let me. Act like this never happened then.
Okay, so I would say, in order to make this work, you would have to roll multiple skill checks throughout the day.
14.
Okay. So I need you to make me 4 successful intelligence checks.
Okay, okay.
Who's to roast? Garnet?
Garnet.
Only Garnet?
Okay.
Only Garnet.
Okay.
Is it safe to assume that Ren is going to be helping me?
Yes. So you get to make them with advantage.
Okay, okay. I am definitely abusing the fuck out of guidance right now.
That's fine.
Okay, okay.
These are going to be progressive DCs.
That is wonderful. Hope. You said throughout the day, right?
Yeah, this is going to be overtime throughout the day.
Are we
So
counting this as a short rest currently?
Okay, okay.
you can take a short rest if you want. If you're not going to, well, no, you're helping
Oh, no, no,
Garnet,
no.
so
Okay,
you
yeah,
can't.
Yeah, that's right. Nope, you're good.
I mean, we can take a short rest first.
Nah.
Which
Whatever we're gonna do.
would be totally good. Would be totally good, Ren.
Oh, you want to? Okay, let's do that.
Yeah.
Before that? Okay.
So you guys take a short rest. You can use any
Okay.
hit dice to heal up and gain
I'm-
any abilities back.
You know what? Let's just heal just in case he gets a really bad roll and we get something. So what the fuck is my character sheet? Why am I so bad at this?
I'm pretty much good. We're gonna end up resting later anyway.
But it's a just in case because you guys are going to be here for probably 16 hours.
Yeah.
2 of them. Heal 6.
So what happens when I do this now?
What?
When you take points to heal?
So you take the you have a certain amount of hit dice.
Yeah.
So you expend hit dice and you roll that many
Uh-huh.
and you gain that much HP back.
Do I lose anything from it? Do I not gain anything by doing this? I don't remember.
You don't lose or gain anything. You only have a certain amount of hit dice you can use per long rest.
Sure. So I can use all 3 of them, is what you're telling me?
If you need to. What's your HP at?
I mean, I'm at 21.
Out of?
It's usually 26.
You shouldn't need to spend more than 1 or 2.
I'll just do 2 then. Okay, so...
What's your hit dice?
1d8 plus 2.
So roll 2d8 plus 2.
Okay. Sorry.
No, honestly, this is good because it gets you used to these mechanics.
Oh. Got an 11.
Overkill?
Yeah, got an 11.
Plus 2
So we all the way healed.
there. Plus 2 there. Exchange first.
That gives you your wild shape abilities back too.
Mhm. Yeah, but I'm low on spells. though.
We're short resting, yeah?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll use some of my hit die. That'll be
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's
Got-
plus 4.
You don't get any
12,
of your
3.
spells back, but you get your wild shapes.
Yeah, I only have 1 spell left. That's about it.
Alright, I need to roll
I rolled a 5 and a
d12.
6.
What's the plus?
Con.
Yeah, plus your con.
Con, okay.
I'll save you the boring details, Jake, but I did some conversioning in the resource sheet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, here we go. Let me roll this.
Unless you want the details, but it's boring.
Well, shit, plus 2.
Just give me the shorthand on what you did.
That was
Bloodline recovery during short rest, gain sorcery points, exchange sorcery points for spell
Gotcha.
points.
Gotcha.
okay. My first one came to a total of 4, so I'm going to use a second hit dice.
Oh, you rolled 1?
Uh-huh.
That's...
Alright, next one. Better, that's 8. That's 11. For a total of
All right.
15.
So
That'll differ
give
now.
me these intelligence checks, Garnet,
With
Okay, okay. So I'm assuming with advantage.
and your guidance if you so choose to.
Yep. Oh, I need another D. Hold on. Come back. This is the second
Hey.
D20 I've needed.
2 health by 1. Nice.
Okay. Actually, I should probably have 2 D4s. Oh no, that's not how that works. Guidance is a separate
Yeah, that's
thing.
not how that works.
Wait a minute. I don't roll. I was thinking like a D4 per 20, but that's definitely
Nope.
okay. Advantage. Where's my D? Okay, that's a 3 on there. Wait, no, it's not. That's a 2 on there. Nearly fucking scammed us all. What's my wait? Sorry, flat intelligence checks or
Flat intelligence checks.
okay, so that's +2 there. Which you okay? You can fuck off. You're a fucking 5. 13 plus 2, 15 plus 2 again, 17.
Okay, that is a success.
Okay.
I need 3 more, and these are getting progressively harder.
Okay, well, I hope this advantage fucking keeps up because I rolled a fucking 5. I was a 5 and an 11. That was not great. I'm glad that was the first one. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay, you can 5 again. Fuck off. 13 plus 2 plus 3, 18.
That is another success.
Okay, I'm getting a little scared.
You're gonna have to nat 20 at some point, I'm sure. Oh, okay, thank God. Did you turn your camera back?
That's the wonderful thing about skill checks is that the nat 20 is just the highest number. It doesn't.
It is
really
not an
do
auto
anything.
success on a natural 20.
Well,
Yeah, I love that one. It's like you nat 20s trying to convince the king to give up his throne. You don't get his throne. He just chooses not to kill you.
Yep.
Fair.
Which is
Right.
why.
Hi,
Like,
Bubble.
Oh, that's much nicer. That's a 15 plus 4 plus 2. 21.
that's definitely a success. Give me 1 more.
Uh-huh. My other roll was a 10, not a fucking 5 this time.
It doubled.
I actually doubled, yeah. I actually get scammed. Oh, come on. Let me down. That was a decent roll. Okay, that's a 3. You can fuck off 12. 23. That was
That-
actually progressive.
Nice.
That is
Nice.
4 successes.
Yay!
So over the course of the next 8 hours, you, Ren, and Don are able to work together to create these notebooks that are, to the extent of your ability, get as many words in the common language on paper as possible translated into Dwarvish. It is not complete, obviously, but it is a very good starting point.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, well, I guess there's no point in me trading this to you. I'll keep a hold of it since you don't have pockets.
Squee.
But at any point, you can just ask for it.
Yeah,
and
I'll
we can
probably
go over.
when we like start setting up camp for the night. That's when I'll probably be doing it, or any downtime that we have.
Yeah. So,
So-
we now have education in our downtime. Anybody seen the? This is the movie Holes. If anybody's seen it.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
So after about 8 hours, it is
16
now
and 0.
dark out.
Oh dear. All of a sudden, a dragon appears, and we're fucked.
I mean, we're undercover. We're okay.
We are fine. What is this on the map?
Oh my God, did it go somewhere different?
No, you guys don't.
No, did it?
It wouldn't see us here anyway.
Yeah, we're inside a building. Gecko ain't seen us in here.
No, I was just saying, I was just asking because Jake said it only gone between 2 places. Seemed like it had gone to a different place this time since he was like a different part of the map.
So, while you guys are resting, after taking so long to make notebooks,
Mm-hmm.
We had nothing else to do the rest of that day.
you do start hearing the heavy thud of wings overhead. It's faint, and they come and go,
Okay.
but it felt close.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Doc, what happened to one of your whiskers?
Ma'am, don't ask questions you don't want the answer to.
Like, there's only a stub left.
Oh.
Maybe you got it caught in the door, the cat flap.
Maybe.
All right, so you guys bedding down for the night?
Yep.
That is the plan, unless we're gonna get terrorized by our good friend,
No.
We're
Mr.
undercover,
Benchy
we're fine.
Face.
So you guys bed down for the night?
I do my bedtime routine.
Are you doing anything during the night, Mao?
He's reading away.
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check.
With my lovely plus not.
Is he doing this by himself? Like,
12.
Are we?
Well,
Mao can ask for help.
He's kind of
Oh no,
having
sorry.
he's kind of having a wee go himself, but if he gets stuck, then he asks for help.
Just to make sure if we can like boost your roll thing. Like if you're doing it with us, we can help you.
Yeah.
But if you're just
I
off
mean-
in the corner doing it yourself, we can't.
I mean, if Garnet's not doing anything, then Neil ask for help because Ryan's doing her meditation.
I was trying to determine if you were doing this while we were sleeping or not.
I mean, he also needs to rest, so.
Okay, if Garnet's still up and you want her to help, she totally fucking will, and I'm totally guiding.
Yeah.
I'm
So-
getting mileage out of this cantrip.
you would then have advantage on this intelligence check with a
Okay.
d4.
So it's still that 12 with a 4. So
Uh-huh.
16.
16.
Okay, so I'd say over the course of an hour, with Garnet's help, you're actually able to start seeing some connections between some words from Dwarvish to Common.
Mm-hmm.
It's a start, you know. Some things are making sense. You actually understand what the word facetious is spelled like now.
Ah!
But,
I'm glad he knows because I don't.
Me neither.
Yeah, you've made a start.
Very quickly,
What's up?
little retcon.
What's up?
At some point, could we have went and got the horses?
Yes. I assumed as much.
I
Yeah.
just realized it was like, oh, Choco!
You go back and they're all gone.
I was in my inventory and I was like, oh, I should probably take one horse feed off. Oh, my horse!
Perfect music for that.
It's like that one kid who get left at the end of their clutches.
It's a little tight space in here, so I'm gonna assume that they're over
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
can like not be in this order. They could be chilling in there.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my horse?
That's good.
That horse he nearly bet away in a game of battleships.
So you guys bed down for the night.
Mhm.
Mao gets some reading in with the help of Garnet.
Mhm.
Don John is napping. He is sleeping away. He was like, "All right, I did my part." And that's where we'll pick it up next time.
Yeah.